Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. I was going to do something completely different, and then I heard you talking, and I was like, I was in the middle of shut the fuck up mode and finish my sentence, but in a deeper tone for some reason.
I don't remember.
That's what
My
came
bad.
out.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark. That's exactly what I was thinking, Flair. I'm glad someone got that.
You both said it at the
Welcome
same
back,
fucking
everybody. We're now on Deadzone Rogue.
exact
with
same
Pseudo.
time, Flair. No, that's my line. Hello, everybody. We're back in Deadzone Rogue with Sponge.
I stole your line. My fault.
All right. We're gonna have Airwave joining us as well. He is just wrapping up his previous stream and will be popping in here in hopefully a minute or so. I miscommunicated the start time, so I'm gonna tell him, like, if you need to do post-stream care before you, like, if you were planning on taking this 30 minutes to take care of yourself and eat something, please do that. Like, we can run a 2-player game, absolutely. I still think Air's got slightly more time in this game than we do, so should be fine.
Yeah.
Says
I mean,
almost
also, I'm
ready.
also just down to sit here and eat my chips for a few more minutes. So,
A few more. Okay. Hey, you enjoy your chips, and eventually I need to go get a glass of water. I didn't do that before hopping on the computer here, and now I'm realizing that I am parched and I have nothing sitting next to me. So
Chat, run the hydrates.
run the yeah. I should just drink an entire glass of water, or just buy myself like one of those gallon jugs, just down the whole thing, and then buy another one to have sitting next to the desk, because I've been terrible today and I have not been drinking my water.
I feel that. Y'all are so prepared. Okay, listen, I'm prepared. I got my chips, I got my water, I got my Gatorade. Like, come on now.
You are prepared, okay? You are prepared.
I'm chilling.
My excuse is,
Hydrate, you bastard!
I
Hydrate!
miscommunicated the start time, including to myself. I thought I had more time.
Oh, really?
And then I looked at the schedule that was posted and was like, "Oh shit, that's right. I suggested we start early." So, yeah. So anyway, we're gonna have to figure out what we want to do once Air gets here. We've got options. We never did the Last Stand challenge mission, like wave-based zombies mode last time. I really want to see what that's like.
Yeah, and we also have Zone 2 now, too, right?
That's yeah, I was gonna say, we still have all the Zone 1 missions that we can run up to Nightmare difficulty, or we can dive into Zone 2, which we have not played a single mission in Zone 2, and at the end of the last stream, we unlocked 3 of them. So we've got this new story mission to play, as well as 2 new specialty missions. Done that before. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. We're gonna sit here and stare at this. Actually, you know what we're gonna stare at? Wait, I can't get access to the window to stare at the. What is this down here? I've never been down here.
First.
Damn. Okay.
There's a window over here you can stare at.
There is a window over here. Hold on, I'm on my way.
It's not the best window though, but
Earth.
yes, sir.
Something. A line from that one game that everybody loves, and I can't remember the name of now for some reason, that I haven't played in forever. Super Earth.
Everybody loved.
Okay.
Helldivers.
Helldivers.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's so many games I want to play and I haven't had time for, man.
You haven't played it, Helldivers?
I have, but I want to play it like on stream. I mean.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that game was a lot of fun.
Helldivers. I want to play more Lethal Company. Like Repo. I still haven't seen the ending of Repo yet.
Yeah. True. We need to play more
I got a
Repo.
bunch of
Actually, who was it that just played Repo for the first time? It was I gotta go look at my self-promo channel. If you guys aren't in the Discord, you should definitely join the Discord. Lots of amazing beans post when they're going live there. Let's see here. Who was it that just played Repo for the first time? I think I already scrolled up too far. There was somebody that had just started, and I was like, yeah, we should definitely play this sometime. And they said yes. And then and then I didn't, and then I forgot about it. But it hasn't been that long.
Yeah.
Hasn't been that long.
I
There's
want to
just
play
so
that.
many.
I have a couple solo games that I really want to play Claire Obscure as well. I have it. I just like, I don't know. I want to finish the Elden Ring DLC first, I think, before I do that. While I'm still in the Elden Ring mood.
So many games, so many friends, so little time.
So many games to do.
I could just stream every day of the week and be absolutely dead. That's what I'm gonna become, a silent streamer. I'm just going to I don't have the energy to talk for that long, but I could probably sit and play a game and just not say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just,
I know actually you laugh, but I know actually quite a few people who do silent streams.
yeah, true. All right, I am gonna go get my water. It looks like Air is on his way. I'll be right back.
Perfect timing, because I'm almost through my chips.
Yeah, I just got some more water.
Yo.
It's important.
Dude, these barbecue chips are so good.
I'm sorry, it took me a minute to get back. I grabbed the largest glass I could. So if you guys spam hydrates, I'm ready.
All right. No, I literally was. That's why it took so long to get in here.
Who's the
Is
best
literally,
plant
it's like,
there is?
got the game loaded.
It's
I need to go get like
Hands
giant
down.
glass of water.
Absolutely. Yeah, and if you need to do anything else before you jump into a whole nother game, I saw you already live for like 4 something hours.
Nope.
Definitely
I
can.
went, took care of everything. Game audio capture.
You yell at people for
Deadzone.
spam, as we should. God damn it!
I will keep that shit on no cooldown as long as I possibly can. But I have already learned the hard way that the MO on Twitch is to not have a no cooldown hydrate.
Dude, I put 20 minutes on that, like frame 1. It was like day
I know
2
you did.
of stream. I put it on a 20-minute timer.
Flair's yelling at me for yelling at people for spamming hydrate. Put it on a timer. I will. No. That shit will stay on no timer as long
Hydrate,
as
you
the
bastard,
audience
hydrate!
is respectful
Is the way that it is.
and mature with it. I can expect that from my audience. I think.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, you guys
I
ready?
can't even
Hydrate,
do
you
that for
bastard,
myself,
hydrate!
let alone my audience.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm bringing
that's
you guys
true.
live on my channel.
Hell
Hydrate,
yeah.
you bastard,
Hi,
hydrate!
people in Air's chat. How you doing?
Hello.
We are in game
buddy.
and ready to go. I don't know if you're able to join because we loaded the lobby, or if I need to restart. I think we should just restart.
Yeah, you might need to restart.
Yeah.
Doo-doo.
All right.
That was instant. Oh, I'm
You're
still here.
still here. Yeah, that's convenient. Okay, now let me just scroll through my entire friends list until I can find Air.
Is
There
there
you
not a
are.
search bar?
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, what just happened here?
I don't know how the search bar works. Does it search my friends? It does. Okay.
Yo, that thunder was so loud, bro. Oh my god.
There. Okay. Oh, crap. I meant to hit confirm. I hit cancel. I'm done.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure someone's house got struck by lightning in my immediate area because I saw a flash of light come through my blinds earlier.
I hope everything turns out okay over there and you don't get struck by lightning
Hopefully.
and you're not getting hit by freak tornadoes, which seems to be hitting the whole country right now.
Well,
And
I
the
don't
country
really
north of this
get-
country.
I don't really get tornadoes here, which is kind of
Really?
Is this
That is
real?
nice.
Am I
Well,
some
yeah,
sort
because I'm
of
in the mountains,
experiment?
right? Like,
Please just
you
tell
don't
me.
really get those in the mountains.
Yeah, fair. We've had the whole state of Minnesota got hit by tornadoes like twice in the last couple of weeks. There was warnings covering like the majority of the state. There were
Oh, yeah.
multiple sightings within minutes of me. Player says, I don't hear no water chugging fox. All right, I'll tell you what I got here. I've got liquid death grave fruit. So this is their grapefruit flavored sparkling water. It comes in an absolutely
you've been
gorgeous, like,
raving about that stuff.
piss yellow, slightly desaturated yellow can with
We
a
love drinking piss. We love that.
with red accents on it. It's and I've got my water here so I can actually stay hydrated, and then this is the hydrate redeemed tonight.
Thank you for the pause, Paw. I still have to come see your base, by the way. I haven't gone to your base yet. I'll do that when I log back on later.
I'm so sad. They added the ability to do all these new weapon colors and skins, and they look awesome. But I noticed that they removed some of the old weapons color schemes. Like the Blitz was
really?
like, unapologetically blue, and what's the other one? The other SMG, the Arcblade, was like unapologetically red, and like had hexagons and stuff on it. But now it's got this red etched pattern design, which I mean still looks good. Also, like, why they? Oh, okay, they got like a red hexagon design on the Vanguard, which is kind of neat.
So I went in and I clicked on the Blitz and immediately was just bombarded my eyes with a what I would describe as unapologetically blue hexagon design, but I'm guessing you meant a lot brighter than this skin. I've got Violet Eclipse on this gun right now. And it's just this, it's a really deep blue, so I guess it's not unapologetically blue besides the fact that literally the whole gun is blue.
It used to be a bright, like,
Bright blue,
electric blue.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I
And
gotcha.
then the hexagons were just everywhere.
Yeah. All right, I have a question for you, Air. Since you have run this slightly separately from Sponge and I, how far have you gotten? What have you played in Zone 2 so far?
I've played none of Zone 2.
There you go.
That's new to the game. They must have released that like in the last few weeks.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
really?
Okay. So when it says coming soon, I never hovered over this before, or I did and didn't read it. When it says coming soon, it literally means it's not even out yet. We're still developing it. I just assumed coming soon meant keep playing more Zone 1 stuff and you'll unlock it. Okay,
Yeah, no,
so we're on the
they-
bleeding edge of things here.
We are, in fact. Also, let me pull up both of you.
So Zone
guys'
3 then isn't a
screens.
thing then?
Zone 3 is not a thing yet. Nope, it says Zone 3 will be released at the future date as part of early access.
Yep.
Interesting.
So Zone 2 is the same thing. So I have no experience with it whatsoever. I don't know if it's got different enemy types. I don't know if there's mechanical changes.
All right.
I don't know what the aesthetic is, because literally this whole back half of the ship is what we fight through.
Yeah.
From where we dock, near this big ring section,
Yep.
up through just before the middle section,
Yep.
which is where the main power core is, and we fight the boss there.
Yes, I'm with you.
So
we have two options then, and I think we should do them both at some point, but what do you guys want to start with? Do you want to start with the Zone 1 Last Stand Challenge, like wave-based zombies mode, or dive into the story mission of Zone 2?
that's
I wanna
also
try the
new,
Last
so either or.
Either
I
or.
want to try
So
Last Stand.
I kind of want to try Last Stand as well. That makes
Yeah.
sense to me.
Sounds
Have you
fun.
played all the specialty missions in Zone 1? Do you recall? There was
I played a few of them, but not all of them.
not all of them. Okay. So Sponge and I might actually be slightly ahead of you now, because we played
Yeah,
the
I've
story
done Close Quarters, I've done Pinpoint. What's the other one there?
Uniform Chaos.
Uniform. Yeah, I've done that one.
Oh, you
yeah,
have?
Last
Okay.
Stand is new. That wasn't a thing before.
Okay, so then we are actually perfectly synced up. We
Yes.
have played all
I
the
did do all those other ones though on Expert.
You did. Okay, so that's okay. I was like, we're so far so close. Okay, we have not done Close Quarters, Pinpoint, or Uniform Chaos on Expert.
Yeah.
I don't even think you can until you play them on hard. So you still have
Yeah.
3 additional runs then that you're ahead of us. Let's jump into Last Stand. So it says since there's so a lot of activity in this area, I should check this out. Waves cleared. Our best is currently 0. Survive as long as possible is the mission length, and the mission details is hordes. You must face numerous waves of enemies. Okay. If we clear... Wait a minute. What did that say? If we clear wave 40, that is the highest level that we can go to unlock special skins. We unlock extraordinary rarity of... Okay, I guess. Extraordinary, yeah. Then instead, they couldn't use like the industry standard. They had to go blue is advanced, purple is elite, and yellow or gold is extraordinary at level 40.
Yes, so it's like ordinary, but extra.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I never understood that word.
Yeah. No,
I'm on my way.
I got you.
Two? I feel like I'm not seeing part of chat here. What, 2? Okay, Flare, 2.
Calling bet round 34. Okay. What are we betting though?
If we make it to 34, I will be super pleased. That is pretty high up there on in the wave counter there. Assuming that it's, you know, being that you don't unlock anything past level 40, I would imagine that it gets pretty difficult once you get to that point. Oop.
All right, so all this is new to me. So anything... Okay, so there's a fabricator here.
Yep.
So we can get some slightly better stuff off the bat.
Is that the only interactable thing here? Oh, hold E to ready up. Okay. That's just constantly on the screen.
Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with the Plex for the first round.
I don't really want any of this. I'm hoping that the fabricator changes what it has every wave, because I don't want to buy any of this.
I would assume it would.
Oh wow, you've got stuff I actually would want. All I got was a shotgun and an overlord.
I mean, there's a blitz secondary available and a arc blade primary available. If you want me to buy one and give it to you, I will.
I got a chain lightning arc blade, which is kind of.
The blitz would actually be really, really great.
I can give you the blitz. I don't want to run the blitz. I don't want to run the blitz.
Do you want an overlord? It's the revolver.
Yes. Yes. I do want the overlord. That is one of the 2 guns that I would hold out for.
All right.
That's not it.
Let me grab that.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
All I got was a rock.
Yeah.
Sadly, I gotta get back to work. All right, Moon. See you later. Thank you for popping into multiple of our chats.
And I can pick my secondary back up. Cool. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh, the blitz is secondary. Never mind.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, is it?
It doesn't matter. Yeah. I couldn't remember if it was the primary or the secondary. It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, the arc blade was the primary. Yep. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna ready up.
I'm ready. Here we go.
Oh, was I the last one to ready up?
Yep. Oh,
I missed 3 of my shots. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this gun. Ooh.
Well, you have another option here. Oh god, they have the Tritech.
Yeah, the Tritech is the other gun that I would have held out for. You introduced me to that, and I'm obsessed with it. It's
so goddamn good. It is literally unapologetically a primary gun.
It is a slot. For those of you that aren't familiar with the game, it's a 3-round burst pistol that, yes, as Air has said, is as good, if not better, than like half this primary guns in this game.
There's a 3-round burst rifle, and it has the same ammo capacity and does more damage. It is insane as a pistol. I feel like the stats on the Tritech should be on the rifle. It's backwards somehow.
Yeah, I don't really like the 3-round burst rifle. By the way, who dropped this pulsar?
Yeah, there's a pulsar here.
The fire one. That was just a weapon that dropped for me, so I don't need it.
Yeah, if you're not gonna take it,
I'll run it.
You want to take that, and I'll take the Vanguard? There we go. Honestly, I think I like the Vanguard over the Pulsar.
I think I agree. I only switched because it's green.
Yeah, it's got the proc.
Well, and that.
Oh.
But I like it because it's green. It's better. You know, it's higher rarity. It must be better.
Fair.
You keep forgetting your chat is visible when you look... Wait, what? keep forgetting your chat is visible when you look to bumfuck nowhere off screen, so you can't glance at it. So I can just say like so many things and it would disappear. What?
What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about like VR stuff? Are you like VR right now?
Your chat is visible when you look to bumfuck nowhere off screen, so you can't glance at it. Are you trying to say that my chat is so far off to the left? IRL for me? Yeah, okay, yeah. You can't glance at chat, so you missed me saying things. Yeah, because I have a super wide monitor. Yeah. I'm ready to up, by
You know
the way.
what's funny, Pseudo? I have the exact same problem.
Really? How big is your monitor?
Yeah. It's a 28-inch ultra-wide. And it's to my right side.
See,
It also
I
sits
don't
to
know how
my
you guys
right.
can be ultra wide. I can't.
So-
I can't get my head around having ultra wide monitors.
So here's the thing. I've
It's
got
so
3
good.
monitors. My center monitor is a standard 16:9 widescreen, and it's 32-inch. And then I've got two 28-inch ultra wides, 21:9s, to my right and to my left.
wow. Okay.
So I've got this little L-shaped bend. Yeah.
Okay, so
Weird.
here's the
Yeah,
thing.
because like I can get my head around like having like a vertical monitor on one side for like having chat up or something, but
Yeah.
I don't know, like I can't really get my head around having a like a really just wide monitor because it's like I can't really like how does that work? Do you just have like the game in the center of it and then have things on the left and right of it? Like how does that work?
No, you run the game widescreen. It's awesome. I can see things you guys can't see. Come up here real quick. Come stand next to me. So you have a 32-inch in the middle, Air, and it's 16:9?
Yeah.
So I have the same height monitor.
Just
So like
stand
my
right
monitor
where you
is the
are.
same like size as a 32-inch would be, but it is 21:9. So I've got another, 3-4 inches of monitor on either side of it.
Yep. So I'm gonna shoot to the left and right to show the edges of my vision. All right.
Have you
So
changed your
it's-
FOV at all?
No, I have not. So I can see from there that pylon to the far left.
Yeah.
Oh, Flare! Thank you for the follow. I can see from there to. Let me just aim forward again. Where are we aiming? To about midway down this fence.
Okay. Fence.
That's the
and
range of my vision.
And what pylon?
I can see from
This pylon here.
So middle pylon to
Yeah.
middle of fence.
Yeah, middle pylon
I
to
can-
middle of this fence.
and is that zoomed in or out?
That's just sitting, looking straight forward, no changes to FOV, nothing. And
What's my-
yeah,
what's my
okay.
FOV?
So I can see on Pseudo's stream right now, they can see probably a good 30% more left and right.
Yeah, I can see the rock
Like,
to the left of your
it's-
pylon, and I can see
Yeah.
the
you
whole
have
fence and the
much-
opening next to that's out in the fence.
Yeah.
Oops, I keep
Yeah,
And then
pushing
I
you
can
forward.
see from that pylon to around like here. I'm at 117 FOV though, so I don't know if that's
So yeah, what you said, you always extend your FOV, and we tested this in Splitgate. What you see with an extended FOV is what I see just standard.
standard. Yeah.
It's nice.
Which means he also doesn't get pulled back in order to have that FOV, which means he's got better fidelity at
exactly.
range.
Yeah, everything in the center of the screen is still the size that it should be. It's easier to see. I can make. I don't have to be quite so specific with my little movements of my crosshair because I've got
Right.
more. The target is bigger in the center of the screen.
Right. So he's got all the benefits with none of the drawbacks.
Except that I can't see fucking
Yeah.
chat because my main monitor is 40 inches diagonal. That's a lot of head turn to see chat.
Yeah.
Blair said earlier, bro, just get a raised monitor mount and put it above your big ass monitor. So I have the monitor to the left on an arm already, and I was going to do that. I've already experimented with that, but it's really not any better. It's having it off to the left, having it right above, doesn't help me all that much. Anyway, I am ready up. We can start whenever.
I'm good to go.
I just want to check something so I Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo.
You know what?
Here we go.
Middle
Pseudo, I
right
just
above
sent
you, in the middle. I can't put it in the middle, Flare, because when I'm eventually gonna go 3D. Spoiler.
Right.
And when I
Pseudo.
do, and I need to have my iPhone mounted above my monitor to do face tracking, it's gonna be covering up the screen. Is this Call of Duty Zombies? This is Deadzone Rogue, but it is like that. It is a wave-based
Zombies,
game mode.
Yeah. Other than like there's pauses in between each wave.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
So, Pseudo, it's kind of funny earlier when you came in on me and reminded me that we were starting now. We were talking about our desk setups, and I was showing off my monitors and my arrangement, but I sent you a screenshot of what my screen view is.
I saw that picture for just like a second. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, okay.
Yeah, so, I mean, your stuff is to the side, but mine is... it's a full head turn, 90 degrees for chat if I'm looking on Twitch. It is a little bit better, about a 30-degree turn to my left monitor.
Yep.
But then I've got the smaller window for OBS to read chat from.
Yeah, so oh shit, okay, I'll pull up the... I'm gonna show your picture on stream here, and I'm gonna talk about it after this.
We need to give people a little violence before we
Just watching that watch count just drop to 0. It's like, this is not what I came here for. Kill shit, damn it.
Yeah, exactly.
Not me. What is this? The droids? Have we fought these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Short range crit, long range crit. I'm gonna go with long range. I'm making a render of my entire setup, so I'm just psychotic.
Gravity boots here.
Way to flex on everybody and be like, yeah, I want to show off my setup, so I'm just gonna make a whole 3D render of it that you can load up. You might as well import it into VR chat. Whenever somebody asks, like, what's your setup? You should be like, oh, you see, just
There's a VR chat world for that.
yeah,
Let's go.
Go to this world and see it. All right, hold on. I'm pulling up your screenshot.
Is anyone else not able to use the fabricator right now?
No. Also, they changed the settings because somehow my ping and my weapon switch are both on Q, which is awkward. Because
I could do yours too. I've seen your desk.
Scroll.
True. My desk will change eventually, just not right now. So this is the screenshot that Air sent me to see his setup. You can see big 32-inch monitor in the middle. Now, a screenshot doesn't actually care about the physical dimensions, but what we can gather from this is that your center screen's probably 4K. And your ultra-wides on the left and right, probably a 1080p vertical resolution. And then on the left here is OBS. You can see chat here. And then on the right, for some reason, chat again, but actually on Twitch.
Yeah. I'm watching you, Pseudo. That's you.
That is me. So it is my chat technically, but since it's shared, you can see them both.
Right, I can see them all. I do have actually tabs open at the top. You can see there. I've got my own and Cringy Sponge. I like to be able to have my own stream up to watch back because I've had issues where OBS shows everything going out fine and Twitch will black screen.
Yeah.
And it's like, if someone tells me, oh, I'm having problems with stream on Twitch, I can just quickly look at my monitor. If it's good for me, it's a, well, sorry, it's you problem. If it's happening to me too, it's a, oh shit, something's going wrong. Let me fix this, guys.
Yep. So unfortunately, I don't have...
I always have my stream up on my other monitor.
I don't have a print screen button on my keyboard, so I don't know how to do a screenshot like you did to show my whole layout.
You don't have a print screen button?
No, I run a 75% keyboard because I want it to be as small as possible to give myself as much room for my mouse as I can.
That's fair.
No. Okay, I guess.
I might be able to do a snipping tool. Nope, I can't extend past the single monitor with a snipping tool. That's a shame. Okay, so for the reason that you stated, though, I'll never understand how people monitor their stream in OBS. I don't care how many built-in docks they have. My OBS is just vanilla, regular OBS, and I use Twitch's Stream Manager dashboard in a browser to monitor my stream and chat and everything else.
Yeah, I keep OBS up and set up to just if I need to like quickly see stuff, and I actually pull a lot of my docs that I have open in OBS. They're actually Twitch docs that I've just linked into OBS. So it's actually the Twitch stream manager just opened in OBS, and that's
Fair.
Yeah,
Well-
I usually, if I had another monitor, I would have OBS up, because I don't actually have, like, a stream deck or anything for switching scenes or anything like that. So, until I get one, that would probably be something that I do, but I'd like to get a stream deck and stuff for that kind of thing.
Do we need?
Also,
Does somebody need to
we're
ready
all
up?
readied up, right? Oh, sorry, I haven't gone to the augment. I'm going.
Oh,
like,
the augment! That's what's holding us up.
yeah,
that was my second question.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, if
Oh,
everyone
is that
said
why
they
we
were
can't use the fabricator?
probably, if everyone said they were readied up, I was gonna ask then. Somebody must not have interacted with the thing. There it is.
gonna
Now
go
the
with this.
fabricator's available.
Yeah, I was gonna say ready up's not on my screen, so I must be like readied up.
Oh
Okay,
my
that's
god.
why. I'm
Get with
just
the
a-
program, Air. Come on.
Listen, we've already established tonight that I'm
Leave that little guy alone.
I'm
just a
readied up.
little derpy, just a little goofy, guys.
Just a little bit. Just a little
Just
bit.
a little.
goofy
We
silly,
love
just a
you.
little
It's
bit.
fine. We need a little bit of derp in the stream. That's why we invite you. I am readied up.
Alright.
All right.
We
Ready.
can probably just all ready up as soon as we're actually ready, because you know, if somebody
don't
else
get
isn't
it.
ready, they just won't hit the button yet.
I mean, if you guys both ready up, and let's say I'm dawdling and doing something or figuring it out, and then I suddenly ready up, could catch you off guard. So it is good to.
Could, I suppose.
Like
Make
throwing
sure-
guys outside the map.
Somebody over here. Oh, it's more. Oh shit! Lots. Oh shit! What the hell? What the hell? I walk out there and I'm dying. There's
Oh my
more
God,
things out there than I
the fog
expected.
is like toxic. Okay,
Oh, it
the
is.
fog is doing more to me than the drones are.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
what
no,
it
the fog
was?
Is, the fog is really, really dangerous, yeah.
Oh, okay. I couldn't even tell because I walked out there expecting to find like one loner out here, saw 2 drones, then got bashed in the back of my head, and I couldn't tell what all was happening. I just came back into the circle.
Yeah, I was taking damage, and I'm going like, "Wait, wow, they're hitting me really, really hard." But it
Yeah.
wasn't them. It was literally just.
The fog, yeah. No, the fog
Just the
hurts a
fog.
lot.
Seeing this is convincing me to buy this game, though. Yes, Flair, you should have! You should get in on this, dude. It is so fun.
It's
I was
fun,
trying to
it's a lot of
convince
fun. We
Flair
got lots
to
of
get in the
people who
game
wanna run
tonight,
it,
and he's
so-
like, "Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to." No, yeah, you need to, Flair. You need to get in on this.
It is a lot
Yeah,
of
and
fun.
There's a lot of people who've been wanting to play it, too, so there's plenty of people to run it with.
Yeah, it's only 3-player though. Yeah, unfortunately, it's only 3-player.
It is. Dude, I'm really hoping that Borderlands 4 isn't terrible. I'm really hoping it's not.
I mean,
I'm
so
kind of
so
excited for it.
here's the thing. Mechanically, it's probably going to be amazing because just every Borderlands has just been solid and better mechanically.
Yeah.
But the thing is, don't expect a story or a plot that's going to be anywhere
Oh,
near
no.
as good as 2. That'll just never happen.
Yeah.
It's just
No, you're right.
I have been
2
absolutely
was as
spoiled in that 2 was my introduction to Borderlands.
really, yeah. No, so
and
that's
It was my
great.
introduction as well.
I had somebody shout out to Smiley Face guy who streams actually after playing that game for hundreds of hours and doing tons of runs, just basically carried me through the game, and I still had an absolute blast just experiencing Borderlands 2. And I tried to get into Borderlands 3 solo, and I think I played for like 2 hours and was like, this is not the experience I remember.
No, this is
not.
the thing. Borderlands,
By the way, I'm ready
just it needs to be done co-op.
Yeah, for sure. That was definitely a huge piece that was missing for me.
It's like Deadzone Rogue. You could do this solo, but would you really want to?
Yeah.
that's right. I was trying to remember what button we were debating, like whether or not having it 2 keys over was a good idea or not. And it was G for the grenade. Do you guys use V
yes.
for melee, or do you rebind that as well?
So
Rebind it as well.
my mouse has extra buttons on the
Yeah.
side, so
Yep.
Yeah, same.
I just
Same.
flex my thumb and I do a melee. That's all I do.
I have those extra buttons, but I have never just gotten into the habit of using them. So I always forget they're there, and if I
Okay.
bind anything to it, I just
My
get confused and
one of
frustrated.
the guys, you know Bunny, right? I don't remember his full name. Hold on.
Who?
Bunny. He's one of the guys that's been playing Minecraft with us. He mentioned that he knew you, so
Bunny.
I think. Yeah, I forget what his full name is.
I think I'd have to look and see what their full name is. Off the top of my head, I don't think I know anyone that at least I don't like super actively talk to someone
Bunny.
that I
Bunny Mountain.
Bunny.
that
Oh, Bunny Mountain. Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, no. He apparently has 12 mouse buttons. Which is
Yeah.
crazy. to me.
Okay, full the
Yeah,
full
yeah.
numpad on the side. Yep.
Yep.
That's
it's
crazy to
What
me.
that's the Razer Naga, I think, is basically that.
Yeah, there's a few of them. I
It's-
know Corsair makes one.
Yeah, no, I like it when there's like 2 side buttons. Honestly, I only use the 1 side button because my thumb, the other one I have to like move my hand up on the mouse to
Uh-huh.
hit the second side.
Yeah.
I just like the one that I just flex my thumb a little and I hit it, and I just always bind it to a melee.
Is it,
Who
is
needs
the
to
one
still use the
closer
perk
to your
orb?
palm or the one? Oh, sorry, that's me.
So that's my problem. Is I do kind of like a claw grip, I guess, or like I don't even know what you call it, a relaxed claw grip on my mouse, where my palm is fully resting on my mouse pad, and I don't ever
Yeah.
really move it.
Yep, that's what I do too.
That's mine as well. That's what I
And
do.
so I've
Like,
always used
they call them
Logitech
wrist
mice, and I've
gamers.
never been able to reach their side buttons, which was probably why I never got used to using them. Now I have a Razer Viper V3 Pro, and they actually moved the buttons far enough back where I can reach the rear one, the one that's, well, yeah, the rear one, but I still can't reach the second side button.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I don't use the second side button. I've got a Logitech right now. I usually use a Razer Death Adder, but it just conked out on me the other day.
Yeah.
So I'm on a Logitech backup, which is also very nice. Very similar layout, but yeah, same thing. It's just whatever is the nearest side button, my thumb just kind of is just below it. It's easy to flex my thumb and hit it just for a quick melee, and that's all I will ever use that for.
Yeah.
The one button for the one thing. That's it.
Yeah. I will say right now, I am never using another Corsair product ever again. Every single one that I've had is just not good. There's always been something wrong with them.
I was gonna
Really?
say that same thing. Player
Yes.
mentioned in chat that that he had a Corsair one for a bit and liked it, and I was gonna say the exact same comment. I was actually really disappointed when I found out that Corsair bought out Elgato, because it really damages my trust in the
Yeah.
Stream Deck
In
and
Elgato.
Elgato stuff. Every Corsair product I've had has been completely mid and broken over time.
So here's the thing.
Well, it's not even over time. I've bought like 3 different keyboards from them, and they were broken, like out of the box. They were broken, and they just didn't work. Like
Damn.
there was one keyboard I had where like I opened it out of the box, plugged it in, and like anytime I would type a letter, it would double press it, regardless of if I pressed it once or twice. I would like, when I'm typing, so I would look through my, like, typing a Word doc, for example. I would type the word, like, just any word, and it would, like, yeah, it was not good.
Flame says, "Oh yeah, it didn't last long. It was still good though." Hey, how can it be good if it didn't last long? Corsair.
Pseudo, do you want a Tritech?
I'm okay with my the gun you gave me earlier, the Overlord.
All right. How about you, Cringy?
Oh,
Or
I
are
think
you
I'm
rocking
with
a
the
good
Arc Blade.
primary?
I'm rocking an Arc Blade right now with Chain Lightning.
All right. Yeah, this would just be like a default Tritech.
Many
so,
button
yeah,
presses,
no,
good
stick
on
with that
brain
then.
crunchies. Yeah, I mean, so you liked had a lot of side buttons. That's fair, but it still like remains that because it was a Corsair product, it broke pretty soon after you got it.
Was your typing like this? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically how my typing looked.
Now, to be fair, I have been through about 4 Keychron keyboards, which are all the rage right now. They're supposed to be like super premium out-of-the-box keyboards with built-in foam and dampeners and everything, and has a nice thock sound. Every single one of them has been flawed. Every single one of them has had a double typing issue or a broken switch, and it's... I don't know if it's the switches they're using or if it's a software issue, but I'm kind of over it, and there's just nothing else out there that I'd want to replace it with, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, like I say, like the old keyboard that I had before the one I have now, which I'll get into in a second, because I love this keyboard and I recommend it to anyone who has the money to spend on a decent keyboard. But my one before, like the thing was, it was a solvable issue to fix the keys, but it was so extra. It was like you had to like dismantle the keyboard and then resolder the key switches in order to fix it. I'm like, I shouldn't have to do that.
No. All right, I'm gonna ready up, so we might be starting.
Okay.
Sorry,
Hi,
just wanted to
Hazard.
give you a
Hazard
warning
says the
before we
only
get
decent
attacked.
thing that Corsair makes is RAM, power supplies, and AIO liquid coolers. I actually disagree. I bought one of their AIOs with the OLED screen on it, and that was the final straw for me. That is when I decided I will not buy another Corsair product. It was the most expensive AIO on the shelf. It was all the bells and whistles. I wanted the big, nice, flashy, shiny one. And it had the worst pump noise I had ever heard. It didn't matter what speed you ran it at. It just constantly screamed, and it just was the loudest thing in the room.
That.
And I looked
remember you mentioning that.
I exchanged it, and the second one had the same problem. So I Googled it, and it turns out that, that's just the pump they decided to put in that generation. They all do that. That's just what it is, and they expect you to be okay with it. It's garbage. It's bottom of the barrel, like, you're just going to accept it because it's a big name brand and it's on your Target shelf junk.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It's terrible.
That's just what it is.
I think I had a Corsair mouse once and it was dead in a year, but I've got a Corsair K70 keyboard, and it's from 2016, and it's never had an issue.
Mm-hmm. Now, I will say the keyboard that I had from them never had a problem. It's kind of pingy.
Okay, so is it like they did like an Alienware where it's like they were good and then they've just like fell off the boat?
Kind of probably. This is what everybody's doing.
Yeah, everyone knows us for being good, so we just don't have to be good because we got the reputation that we just kind of float on that.
Yeah. Probably. Who knows?
Yeah,
I haven't looked into it that deep. I just know that the first Corsair product I owned was their keyboard, because they had that whole lapdog thing or lapboard thing or whatever, where you could use a keyboard and on your couch, and I'd like have it hooked up to your Xbox, and that was great.
Yeah.
But then every product I've purchased since then has had problems. Did you get the Hue line? Which line did you get?
Absolutely.
Hazard, I'd have to pull up my purchase history and tell you. It's just whatever was the most expensive one.
Readying up.
I want to grab this.
I will say, the one I don't remember the exact model. Like I could dig it up, but the keyboard I have now is it was like, I don't know, it was like $350 or something, but it's got like this solid like metal frame on it, and it's got like the keys sound really nice, which obviously that's not like the main reason that I bought it, and it comes with this really nice wrist rest that's like made of like soft leather with cotton inside, and it's just like, oh, it's just so nice. I
am happy that a lot of brands are going that premium route where they're starting to add metal frames and built-in foam and stuff. So eventually I probably will be able to replace my Keychron keyboard with something that actually works.
Yeah, no, this keyboard is really, really nice though. I quite like it. And I've had it for better part of, I want to say, 3 years now, and it's never given me any issues, so...
Let's see. Hazard, it was a Corsair IQ Link H150i LCD. I don't know if it said RGB in there, but yeah, it had the OLED screen, the RGB lighting, and everything. Maybe it wasn't the most expensive one on the shelf. But they're I don't. That's what it is. I don't know. Whatever that means to you. I hated that line. Oh, it was the IQ line. Well, isn't IQ the screen? I wanted the screen. And then I ended up with an NZXT with the screen instead. And NZXT has its own separate set of issues. Their software uses up way more resources than it should, and actually impacts your frames in games. But it is what it is. We'll take the increased crit damage. I haven't really been using my grenade. Currently running Asus ROG AIO with a screen and it's a beast.
I've already revealed my setup multiple times.
I don't like the way that the Asus AIOs look. I think that they're like really boxy, right? And really edgy. I like the really simple, like NZXT is just a circle. It's just a circular screen, minimum design, flat black, like matte black plastic around it. It's modern, it's elegant, it's beautiful.
That's what? Sorry?
NZXT. And then the Corsair IQ one looked the best in my opinion. It was still very simple. It had like a little bit of RGB on it, but it was very well integrated. It looked great. A lot of other brands are doing like crazy boxy, edgy stuff, and I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah. I mean, like, all the power to people to, like, experiment and stuff, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that there's 100 different options on the shelf. Everybody's going to have a different design that they want to go for their build. I'm just saying, for me, yeah. Like, Asus wasn't even a contender.
I didn't ready up. Why? I'm not really sure why the round started, because I was looking at a Tempest I was gonna
but
possibly use, but I don't know.
I will say, if I liked the way that Asus looked, I would absolutely consider buying it, because I do trust Asus as a brand. They have their misses, but most of the time, it's going to be a pretty good product.
What do you mean, nuh-uh? What I did though. I know I sent it to you specifically, Topaz.
You gotta be edgy, boy. No, I do not.
Listen, no one needs to be edgy here, except for me, because I am a program. Listen, you have to understand, air is I have no mouth and I must howl.
Oh. Alright, edgy boy. You do you.
Ooh,
I keep getting element perks, but I already bought into freeze, so actually I've been sleeping on this. At some point, did I buy into freeze? Or did I not? I bought a companion bot? When did I get it? Oh, right now. That's what I grabbed. I forgot about that.
Yep.
That's right, because the other option was an element or melee. I thought I bought a perk that gave me extra freeze damage. Maybe I didn't take it. Huh.
I don't know if I can.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know if I can see what you have.
I'm looking through it right now, and I guess I'm still free to run whatever I want. What do we think of the Tempest? I can't remember. I don't think I really liked the Tempest.
So you were not a big fan of it, but for me, it is like my choice primary.
Do you want
I think it
level
was the
5?
Warbringer was yours.
Do you want a level 5 uncommon Tempest with freeze?
Let me check what I've got right now. I've got a level 5 rare Tempest with freeze already.
Okay, you do. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
So air is edge, sponge is squish,
Sponge is
pseudo is soft.
squish?
Yes, accurate. Yes, that is 100% accurate.
What did I say? I don't know. I don't know if I'd say squish.
You're
What
squish.
would be like?
Listen, I will cut through you like a cold breeze. That's how edgy I am, alright?
Let's go. W. Okay, okay, I'm ready now. Yo, what flavor is this? Fruit punch?
Fruit punch is always good. What do you got that's fruit punch?
Jolly Ranchers.
Ooh. I haven't had a Jolly Rancher since I was in grade school. They used to hand them out at school. Never went out of my way to
Really?
buy myself some, though.
Yeah, same.
I love Jolly Ranchers.
Whoops. All right. So far, this is not that difficult. We'll see. We might actually make it to Flair's prediction of wave 34. I'm just hoping we get to wave 40. Let's just get it done.
What wave are we? Oh, we're just on 9.
Yep. We've been going really slow. We've been having a lot of great conversations.
Yeah.
We can speed things up here. Somebody still needs to take some from the perk thing, I believe.
Okay. Sorry. Yep, that's me.
I got a blue
I was
fire
just checking what I
grenade.
dropped on the ground.
The sponge, you're a
Exploding
sponge.
barrels
If you
do
weren't
damage
squished,
double
then you'd have an
damage.
abrasive side, and I don't see that. Let's see, which side is Sponge's abrasive side?
That would be...
Nah, I don't see it.
No, I definitely have an abrasive side, I just don't show it on stream. What would be, like, the most... I'd say me playing fucking Dead by Daylight. That shit pisses me off. I hate Dead by Daylight.
Alright, if you guys want to see Sponge's abrasive side, we just gotta get him to play Dead by Daylight.
That's not gonna happen. That or League of Legends, either one.
We're starting a GoFundMe to get Sponge on League and Dead by Daylight.
No, you just gotta challenge me to an Elden Ring race, and then...
Oh god.
and we'll see.
You're finishing up your Elden Ring race. I'd be at a huge disadvantage.
True.
I did put like 20 hours into that game though, and then forgot about it and
Dude,
I
it
have
was such a fun game, man. It's so much fun.
since completely forgotten
Easily
where I
one
was.
of my top 5 games ever. Easily one of my top 5.
Yeah,
Race
it's
me
a
in
really
Nine
good game.
Souls.
The
I feel like
Ace,
Nine Souls would be kind of a hard one to race on because it's so linear, though.
the
No.
Asus ROG Strix LC3 has a round screen. Okay, let's pull this up.
Yeah, I need to see this.
There's a randomizer. Right, yes. Who was it that was mentioning a randomizer in Nine Souls to me earlier?
So, but look at how edgy
What?
this is. It's so unnecessary. Why is it split into 3 sections with vents on the side? Why does it have the? I mean, maybe it just needs it to cool the motor that's in it. But it's just it looks aggressive. It looks sharp. It looks like it wants to hurt me. Okay? Hold on. Let's look at an NZXT AIO. Look at how clean and simple this is. Look at how smooth and soft it is. Simple, elegant, minimalist. I love this. This is beautiful. This is something I want in my case.
Hold on.
All right, so Flair is
What
right.
the-
Your pseudo is just soft.
I love that you're looking at an image through your head. I'm sorry. Let me pull it up. Over here. Here you go. NZXT, AIO. I'm looking for a picture of the actual, like, pump that's nice and big. Hold on. I can just... No, that doesn't actually make it bigger. Look at that. Beautiful. Smooth. Just
Interesting.
flat, matte black plastic with a circular screen. It's as simple as it gets. You couldn't have made it any simpler. And then you go to Asus, who's like, we can do round, we can be cool, and look at how edgy that is. Layers of plastic. Why does the plastic on the side come up over the front plastic and look like a separate component rather than being molded all out of one piece? That looks so boring. Flair, no, it looks beautiful. It looks simple. It looks like it's not trying to be like super busy and complicated in a otherwise busy, complicated case. There's a lot of other things to look at. You've got your GPU and your memory and the fans and the motherboard if you get a nice one. This is too
Some
much.
people like it sleek. Some people like it, spicy.
I like it sleek. Hi, Topaz. Thank you for finding my sunglasses. And Paw, look at those beans! Beautiful beans. What an amazing emote.
Ow, okay, why?
Inspector.
I need to... You need to DM me on Discord who made that emote. I'm gonna commission the exact same one. Look at the LC240. All right, hold on. There's a ton of stuff on the ground that I gotta collect first, and I need to use my perk orb. Can make my bot do elemental damage, shoot faster, or increase my health again. Well, let's give the bot elemental. There's a Harrier available. Still haven't seen my favorite weapons.
What is your favorite weapon?
I don't remember. I'll know it when I see it.
There's an Overlord.
I think it was a machine gun, like a heavy machine gun, right? Because I think it was the Overlord was like, or not the Overlord, the Warbringer was like your pick.
Maybe. There's a couple of like just standard assault rifles that I'm a fan of. I'm looking for them. I don't know. So there's an Overlord here. You're right. It's the exact same as what I have, except that it has room to expand. I can upgrade this one. I can't upgrade the one I have equipped anymore. It has Singularity though, which isn't great.
Reroll.
I could
You
reroll.
could go reroll right now.
I could
and if
reroll.
it gets in a fix that you do want, then you're set.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, then you can go back to the other one until.
Oh,
you
it
know,
got
you have to
freeze.
change.
Hell yeah. All right, we're taking
Sweet.
that.
Nice. Yeah, I'm ready up.
Crap. I closed my...
Fruit Punch Jolly Rancher is hitting right now.
I closed the browser that I was doing browsery things in. Hazard wants me to look up an LC240. Ooh, hi. Came up behind me. You know what? I should probably be using my grenade once in a while. Let's try that. What is this gun up here? Oh, another arc blade? Either you guys are completely carrying, or this pulsar is not bad.
Also,
Well,
could
this-
just be not bad, but also we are shredding these enemies, so.
Oh yes,
This,
super
yeah,
easy.
the Overlord that I have one-shots them.
35% more damage to ranged enemies. Well, I'm kind of doing range in the sense that we already picked one perk that had range on it, so I guess we'll take that. These boots are way better than what I've been wearing. This helmet's better than what I've been wearing. There, I DM'd you the link to the one you might like. All right, hold on. Let me pull this up. Where is this? Discord? Let's pull this up. This is on Amazon. Okay. So here it is. This is the Asus ROG Strix LC2360 ARGB all-in-one AIO liquid CPU cooler 360mm radiator Intel LGA 1700, 115X/2066 and AMD AM4 TR4 support triple 120mm 4-pin PWN ... etc. etc. It looks okay. It looks fine. I don't love the triangles in the corners, but it's a lot. It's better than the other one. It's a Gen 2. I believe the other one we looked at was a Gen 3, wasn't it? This doesn't even advertise AM5 support, but I'm sure they've added it. Like, it's fine, but it's not like... I'm obviously not going to go out and buy it and replace the cooler that I have.
I'm just quickly going through the stuff.
Ooh, the Revenant. I can't remember. I think I liked the Carbine a lot.
It is fun. I do like the Revenant myself.
It's only uncommon, but I think we're gonna switch to it. I'm gonna run a different weapon. I'm gonna see if we can re-roll this. We got freeze on it. Let's go. See if we can.
I'm ready up.
See if we can go for all freeze. Nope. That impact grenade really wants to be fire. Okay. Let's see what we can get on the axe here. We got combustion, and we got lightning bolt. Okay, well that was a lot of money we just spent. I'm readying up.
Yep.
No one cares about the title. No, I have to read the whole title, Hazard. We need to know what it is we're talking about here. Never said you were, but I like when my tech knowledge comes in handy. Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to look at what else is out there. I'm not sure if that was on the shelf when I was buying or not, but I'm curious to also know how it performs, because I was only considering options that would have been on the like top 5 or top 3 if you find someone that did like a comparison of like 30 different AIOs. I think Asus usually comes in like upper half, like good for your money, not class leading, but probably a good purchase. Melee kills melee kills lower your grenade cooldown and health. Oh, this is for every 1% of health I'm missing, I gain a 0.5% damage boost. Yeah, we're gonna take the middle one. There's a ton of stuff to pick up.
Oh yeah. No, I got some good stuff here.
Where was it? There was some purple gloves over
Who
here.
has not used their perk orb yet?
I have. Had to think about that. Okay, what are we wearing? If we can find some blue boots or helmet, probably worth picking those up. We can buy an extra level on this. What do we got? Helmet. Oh, this is just a level 6 blue helmet just chilling over here. Okay, we'll just snag that. Somebody must have dropped that recently. See what the tweet is. The door's locked on a timer. The enemy's close. I've got 6 crew and 3 terrified influencers. We've pulled apart the furniture to make defenses. We must hold until the artificial dawn. God, I always hated the beach. That sounds like it's written specifically for this room. And the other tweets just seemed like they were random.
I believe so.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, what does the beach have to do with anything else you just said in that sentence?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, no. So that also explains why this room has all the barricading stuff up.
Yeah. Yep.
No, I think you're onto something. I honestly, I've been ignoring that, going like, it's gonna be the same old. But I guess they gave it their its own little subplot for this room. That's
Yeah,
There's also this one dead body in the corner.
Saw that.
It looks like an actual person.
Next, I'm going all custom water cooling. Hell yeah, Hazard. I look forward to seeing that. I don't think it's something I'll ever do, because I just can't. I couldn't bring myself to maintain it. But it always looks so cool when people do full custom water cooling. So you got to send pics of that when you're done. Who has not used the thing yet?
I didn't notice the perk orb. I'm dumb.
It's okay.
I immediately go look at all the stuff on the ground, and then I go look at like the fabric. Okay, let's see what we got.
My Gigabyte Aorus AIO lasted over 10 years before the pump started going out, and then I moved to Asus. That's not bad. I'm always really hesitant to buy Gigabyte products. I know that they can be hit or miss.
What is happening to me? What? Why did I just like float up into the sky?
Because you're awesome and you have the power.
Nothing for me to upgrade here.
I'm gonna try and do that again. Was it like, I think it was like I hit... There we go. Oh.
Just notice that emote. Notices that emote. What's this? What is...
Notices your emote.
I think I see what that is. I don't need to... I don't need to get any closer to that. I was leaning into my monitor to try and see what that was. I don't need to put my nose any closer to that.
Okay, I figured out how to do it. Check this out.
What are you
Watch this,
doing?
dude, watch this.
I can make it
Watch.
bigger. If you want to make it bigger and give me those bits,
Wait.
you can do that. How did you do that?
He's magic.
Oh.
He's the
Oh.
magic man.
Oh, it's
He's just like,
it's
yeah,
like
right. It's weird.
automatic. It's just like riding an elevator.
Yeah. It's like I think it's something to do with like the auto mantle thing.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, this is the first time I missed the tree. Now I'm sad. Hit the tree. Hit the tree. I'm going to the top of the tree.
It's kind of an. Yeah, it's kind of like an awkward angle, but yeah.
Can you make it on top of the tree? This is the big question now. No.
I don't think you can stand on it.
Damn.
You just kind of like fly over it.
For further analysis. I don't need to further analyze that paw. Oh, jeez. Hi. Just got an achievement for killing 500 androids.
I think I got that last stream, I think.
Irrefutable proof that I'm being carried.
I don't know, I'm kind of missing all my shots right now, so.
I keep forgetting to switch weapons. I'm supposed to switch after every kill because I have a perk that reloads my unequipped gun.
A little sad.
This is literally just better in every way. W.
I'm a little sad in that I was expecting to not be at full health most of the time, so I passed up on a 20% damage boost when I'm at full health. And guess where I am, and have been for like the last 5 rounds.
Yeah, full health.
The door's
I mean-
locked at a timer. The enemy's close. I've got 6 crew. Oh yeah, you already read this one.
Okay, so what does it say for me now? The same thing. It doesn't change. They did make it unique to this room by giving it one hard-coded, never-changing tweet. Amazing.
Beautiful.
I guess I'm just gonna take the increased armor. Not my favorite perks so far this run. My entire current setup is gigabyte save for the AIO because it was the first thing to go out. LOL. The M.2 PCIe 4 SSD is still going strong. Motherboard is still going strong. GPU is still going strong. Nice. When it comes to maintaining a full custom AIO, it all depends on how it's built, but if it's made smartly, maintenance can be easy and take maybe an hour. If it's not built right, maintenance can take many hours. But even that hour, like, I have an AIO that doesn't need to be maintained, so I'll just take that. But
It's been
I can't wait to
almost an hour, and we're still on wave 13.
Don't worry about it. I'm readied up.
Well,
I can't wait to see when you go full custom and when it's done.
We're vibing.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
So
wait, can we use
this is
the
just
fab?
this is just a vibe stream. We're just hanging out on a Friday night. I knew I should have
Dude, it's been
bought
a vibe.
alcohol.
Oh no
man,
no no!
what?
Shit!
What?
What happened?
I had already readied up, but I didn't realize that we we could use the fab.
Oh yeah.
I was just looking through it.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this carbine. I don't think it's super useful for this type of room. Once I see something else that I want
I'm
to
not
buy.
gonna lie, my Overlord is doing like most of my damage. So.
Yep, same. I'm pretty much just running the Overlord and switching to the carbine when I remember that I have another gun.
Yeah. No, the
Shadow!
Overlord does like, way too much.
Welcome in.
Hello,
How you doing
Shadow.
tonight, Shadow? There's a Tempest here I could grab. I don't know. We could try running it. It's a good gun. I gotta reuse the perk orb. Increases your weapon damage by 15%. After swapping a weapon, your fire rate is increased by 15% and your damage is increased by 20% for 5 seconds. See, this would be... I already have the perk that reloads my unequipped weapon automatically when I get a kill. So I should be switching weapons frequently. This would just give me more of a reason to do that. We're gonna take that. In that hour, all it requires is using new fluid to flush the system and then refilling it once. All of the old fluid is out. I work automotive, thus I can literally make flushing a system to cycle out the old fluid while with new, even while gaming. I mean, the more you can automate it, the better. I try to remove any sort of maintenance and labor that I have to do in everything. I tried and completely failed to introduce my cats to one of those completely automated litter boxes that flushes itself, and you just hook it up to the water and sewer lines that go to like your clothes washer. I wanted...
How'd that work?
It would have worked flawlessly if I hadn't accidentally set it to flush the very first time my cat tried to step into it. And then he was never willing to go near it again.
Oh, poor kitty.
I know, I feel bad. But if I can remove any sort of things that I have to do, the better. I'm actually looking forward to renting at the end of this year and not owning a home anymore, because I no longer need to mow, I no longer need to do landscaping, I no longer need to maintain the trees that are growing and touching the roof, I no longer need to power wash the exterior of the house. Goodbye, all of that maintenance. I am so ready for it.
Yeah. Well, that'll be nice.
It is gonna be
Get
nice.
ready up.
Do I want this Vanguard? Kinda. Let's see if we can... We got almost all fire. Can we make this grenade fire? Nope. Damn. Okay. Well then... Can I make... What is I don't remember. What is combustion and what is the other fire option and which one is better?
If you back out and hit tab, you can look... Actually, I can just look at it
I'm
now.
in the glossary now. So there's ignite, damaging them with a powerful stackable damage over time, and combust. They burst into flames, dealing AoE damage over 8 meters and applying a stackable damage over time. So it's
I
like...
think combust is better.
It sounds like it does the same thing as ignite, but then it also affects nearby enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So ignite is basically do more damage over time. Combust is area of effect. They all take damage. As long as you keep doing damage, it stacks. But if you stop, then the effect ends. Whereas ignite, it's guaranteed that it will continue, but it's just going to be on the one guy.
Yeah.
It's basically, do you want to do more damage to a group of enemies so long as you can maintain fire, or do you want to do just a lot of damage to one enemy over time, and if you have to break from attacking them, it'll still keep doing damage.
Right.
It's basically the same with all of them. It's either I want to really, really hurt one guy, or I want to do a lot of damage spread out over an area. But if I stop, then it goes away quickly.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do one more thing here before we... Oh no, the impact grenade that I picked up was somebody else's old impact grenade that no longer has rolls on it. But it is void with tendrils, which is pretty cool. Alright, already
Oh,
up.
that's mine.
I'm gonna try and
Actually,
go
no,
for all combustion.
We got a spider.
Oh, that's a problem, because he's going to make this area toxic. We need to kill that fast.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's still alive? Okay.
Whoever hit it with that freeze, thank you.
Not me, I got rid of all my freeze.
I don't have freeze either. I'm shot.
Oh,
Is it the bots?
do I have freeze on something? Oh, I've got freeze on my grenade. Okay.
Nice. First round. This is so... I don't know how I feel about this perk. The very first round in your magazine does 40% more damage.
So, it's really good when you're sniping or using a shotgun and you don't have any of the abilities that gives you huge ammo. When you've got a small amount of ammo in your mag, it's great, and then if you get the other perk that causes, after a kill, you get your ammunition refunded, then you're, as long as you can get a kill in one shot with the shotgun or the sniper rifle, you're just constantly doing 40% more damage and never reloading. It's glorious when it happens. It's not guaranteed, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, I dropped all my stuff on the ground because everything that's on the ground is better. but I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money and doing a lot of rerolls to make this into stuff that I actually want to use. So we'll see how much of it is still laying on the ground once that doesn't work out for me. Somebody needs to use the orb still.
Sorry, I'm checking stuff on the ground right now before I grab orb.
I'll take your power washer. It's not my power washer. As long as I have owned this home, I have been renting it, part of it, to a friend. So he has a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff, and it is not my power washer, unfortunately. Which is fine by me. Then I don't have to worry about selling it or doing something with it when I leave. This game feels like I can break this to make an insane, unstoppable nonsense combo. I mean, that's kind of the best part about roguelites, right? Is finding those combos, building what feels, but becoming overpowered. For me, it's accidental because I don't really like to. Why can't I do anything with these? Oh, I guess they're already maxed out. I don't really like to spend a lot of time trying to figure out a build, but like if it accidentally happens, I'm like, ooh, this feels really good, actually.
Yeah, no, it can be really, really nice when everything just goes right. It really is just like, oh wow, I'm an unstoppable god of war at this point.
Yeah. Let's see. What was tendrils? I know we like tendrils. What is tendrils? Linking with up to 4 nearby enemies over 15 meters, applying corruption, and spreading 20% of damage dealt to any linked target over the network.
It's like, imagine chain lightning, but for void, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And it lasts
Basically,
longer, whereas chain lightning just reaches out and damages. It's persistent. The nice thing about tendrils is if you see an enemy get tendrils, they'll branch out and you can see the direction of flow from the one that started it.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately just start firing at somebody else, and they'll all take damage without you killing the one that initiated it too quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And it just lets you prolong the pain and kill a lot faster. It's really good.
Why did I do that? I just spent money on a melee weapon that I'm not even going to keep. Oh, this one has 0 upgrades remaining. Or wait. Oh, it cannot be upgraded further at this fabricator. Maybe because I already did it on the other gun. That's the other axe. That sucks. What a waste.
Hello, Tim. Welcome in. Why'd you do that though?
All right, I don't need to overthink this. I'm ready. I could sit there and overthink it. There's a lot of options for what to run, but pretty much anything is going to get the wave done.
Oh yeah, I haven't told you about this yet, too. So, I didn't know this was possible, but my sound alerts, one of the sound bites, like, got changed somehow. So, you know my jump scare alert, right?
Yeah.
It got changed. So it's still, like, the same sound bite. It's, like, still that, like, thunderstorm, like, sound effect. But it's, like, much louder now for some reason. And I hate it.
Oh, so it's just better.
Yeah, apparently.
If it's
My
just
chat's
louder,
been
how do you know
loving
that it
it,
actually
but-
changed? Maybe there's just a volume
it's
setting
like-
somewhere that got modified.
It's hard to say. It's like more piercing now. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't know. It's like before it used to sound like muted, and now it sounds like more piercing. So I don't know if like just the sound file that I was using got updated. Because it's like from that list, right? So I wonder if like maybe they updated the file or something.
Could be.
But it scares the shit out of me every time I use it now.
Good. That's how it's supposed to. That's how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, but I don't want it to work like that.
We're taking that. That's better. The lights went out. It's dark in here now.
There's a freeze
Yeah.
tempest here if anyone wants it.
Oh, I just dropped it for another better freeze tempest.
I'm pretty happy with the guns I'm running. Speaking of things being louder, did they turn up the gun volume in this game? I feel like it's at a more appropriate level now.
Possibly.
I don't know.
Like, I've either grown used to the game or they turned it
No,
up.
you know what? Now that you mention it, because it was feeling a little muffled unnecessarily, it does sound good.
I'm gonna have to go watch my old VODs now and see if I'm actually making that up. Or not.
Didn't they just have the gun sound like in the settings like reduced to like 50% and then we just like turned it up anyways?
Is that what it was?
I feel like we like modified it and like made it more punchy at one point. But yeah, no, they definitely sound proper now.
Yeah. Whether it's something we did in a prior stream or not, I remember commenting in the very first time we streamed this that the guns felt, yeah, very muted, very quiet, like they were just background noise. And now, I mean, they're not like ear-splitting loud, but they have a nice punch to them now. You actually feel like you're shooting a gun when you pull the trigger.
Has anyone else noticed it's getting progressively darker in here?
Yeah, I just commented on how the lights just went off. I don't know, has it been progressive over time? I feel like it was right when everybody leveled up. So at the beginning of the last wave, I thought the lights just literally went out on us.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. Actually, I want to bring this up because I just noticed this now. Has anyone else been getting like a ton of like friend requests from bots lately on Discord, or is it just me? Because I've been getting like seriously 1 or 2 friend requests a day from just like random bots.
Really?
I'll get like 1 or 2 a month, and that's been the normal. But that's not a day.
I just got another one just now.
Flair mentioned in his Discord that there was he had noticed an increase in bot activity on the Discord. There was an announcement about it. So you're not the only one. I don't know the details about what Flair was seeing. Flair, if you're still in chat, maybe you can expand on that. But I personally haven't.
What is that?
What? Is that good? Is that a good thing, or do we not want to touch the big green glowing orb?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Commission beggars? Yeah. I know who you were mentioning. It's commission. People,
oh no, it's
like,
coming from elites. It's coming from elites outside zone.
But my question, Flair, is is it something that you have personally been receiving? Did you get reports of it? Is it coming from your Discord, another Discord? Like, that's what I'm interested in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Holy crap, dude, I'm not doing any damage to these guys.
Neither am I. I went from like basically one-shotting them to not doing anything to them.
Uh-huh. I guess this is probably the elite you're talking about. So maybe that's why.
There's a few of them.
Oh, it's not reloaded? I swear I had the perk that reloads my... Oh, I didn't get a kill, that's why. I just emptied my magazine on this guy. And he's still alive.
Okay, one of them dead.
Yeah.
They eat so many rounds.
I'm glad this is not a game that has limited ammunition.
Oh god, no. That was no. Them
you
deciding
deal 25% more damage to elites. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, them deciding that they're going to be like everybody gets unlimited reloads. It's probably one of the best decisions that they could have made.
Yeah, I love games that it's just bullet hell. Just pull the trigger and point and shoot. You don't got to worry about anything else. That's my kind of game.
Yeah. I've been seeing a couple of pretty promising extraction shooters coming out that I'm kind of looking forward to as well. I don't think they have unlimited reloads, but there's one I've been seeing. It's called Collaborators that looks kind of cool. It just was in beta for a bit, and now it's out of beta again, so you can't play it right now. But I'm kind of looking forward to that one coming out because it looks pretty good.
I'll have to look into it. I don't think I've heard about it. Flair says, I got multiple reports recently in like 2 weeks of a few different ones, which is wild because they're hitting small servers. Yeah, I haven't gotten any reports. I'm not aware of anything going on in my Discord, and I personally have not received any bot friend requests.
I did see one of my, I don't remember which server it was, but I did see one of my servers that I'm in saying something about how there's like going to be an influx of like bots and stuff. So I don't know.
Wonder why.
But yeah, because I've been getting it from, I've been even getting them from Demir's server and Robos's server is where a lot of them are coming from.
Well, as always, if anybody's hanging out in my Discord and ever gets a message from somebody, real person or bot, that you feel like is a scam or spam, if you see that mutual server, screenshot that and send that to me so we can take care of that.
Yes.
They won't send a friend request, they'll just straight up DM, so maybe a different thing. Different thing, but still spam in the Discord.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was the last one. Sorry guys, I meant to give you a warning.
No, you're good.
You're good.
If I wasn't ready, I wouldn't have readied up.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, got my first gold item.
I'm really curious how they're gonna stretch this out for another 20 waves, because we're already like maxing our gear.
That's when it gets difficult. They're like, yeah, you think you got all this good gear now? Okay, well, you're not gonna get any stronger, but the enemies will. Good luck.
Yeah, it's gonna become a skill.
Woo. That's why that guy up on this ledge right here is dead. He thought the same thing. He's like, oh, I'm all maxed out. I got all legendary gear. I'm fine. There's a legendary arc blade here if someone wants it. I can swap just so you can see it.
That.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever run it. I always just completely ignore single-handed or what appears to be a single-handed primary weapon. I'm like, give me something bigger. My hands can handle something bigger than that.
The affixes on that unless you want it, Error.
No, I'm good with my Tempest.
Okay. I'll try and re-roll it then.
Flare. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Do I want an additional companion bot? I guess so. 15% more health and deal 35% more damage. 15% more damage. Okay. Give them the extra health. I don't know if my companion bots are dying, but now hopefully they definitely won't.
I haven't really upgraded my companion bots yet, honestly.
It's been giving me just every time. The options are just companion bots.
Ooh, okay, here we go. Perfect.
Or
Yeah,
health.
Well, so if you hit tab and you go into your augment and perks, you get a primary augment, and then you get 3 primary perks.
Right.
And then everything is a secondary perk after that. So, for example, if you take like a freeze damage primary perk, you're guaranteed to always get freeze damage perks from that. And then once you've picked your 3 primary perks, you're only going to get things that'll fit into those categories.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point.
So I got bots, I got shields, and I got weapon damage. So I'm just going to always see bots, shield, and weapon damage modifiers. Is all I'm ever gonna get, and I will never get a proc like elemental based boost, unfortunately, because I just didn't get any earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That I wanted.
So, I guess I need to start finding other weapons and armor because everything is maxed out level wise. I am not allowed to upgrade the level of any of my armor. Well, except for that one, I guess, or any of my weapons any further.
That's why I'm just like sticking with the stuff that I find that has good substats and then just upgrading it later when I can.
Yeah, but that's what I've been doing, right? I like the guns I have, but I've maxed out. I can't level them up any further, so I'm gonna have to pick something else.
You might need the perk that actually lets you level up 1 additional time, and then you can push your purples up to legendary. Otherwise, you might just have to find legendaries on the field.
Yeah, I noticed that the last wave, some legendaries started dropping, so I think it's going to be time to completely swap out my whole kit in, like, the next few waves. I switched to a Tri-Tech, and I wish I would have kept my Overlord.
Oh, no. Yeah, because your Overlord would have been all...
Oops.
Really, really leveled.
Thought I would have been able to go
Dude,
above that.
This lightning bolt build that I have right now is kind of insane.
Good. Because we need it.
Oh, who's shooting bombs over here? Hanging out in the fog where I can't get to you. All right. Well, I'm rich, but I can't buy anything.
We're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich.
While aiming, procs, kill an enemy with a weak
Damage.
point shot. Your next shot deals 50% more
10
damage.
tri-tech.
Procs.
Okay.
Do I want
Melee
this?
attack stagger enemies?
Maybe someone else can use this, so I should probably... Actually, I'm going to keep that one, and I'm going to let someone else pick up the one with tendrils. I want the combustion instead.
There's a legendary freeze grenade over here.
Oh.
Pick it up and drop it so someone else can see it.
Please.
But I'm happy with what I've got. I'm going to keep my level 10 legendary combustion
There's a void one
grenade.
here, too.
Oh, this is... Yeah, no, this is exactly what I need, is this grenade.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Somebody use the
Yep,
orb.
there's... Actually, I should just pick up
Use the orb.
We're getting there.
Use the orb.
Use the orb.
Use the orb.
All right.
The orb.
The clock.
I can't even see the orb. I wish the orb would stay there until everyone has interacted with it. But half the time it disappears when I interact with it, and half the time it stays there.
It's
I don't
just
know.
the perk one. The perk one is the only one that stays. I think it's a bug.
Oh, sure. Sure. Shoot. Are there any purple boots around here?
Anyway,
Faster reloads, less damage when reloading. Let's
I
do that.
still am wearing rare boots. So. And a rare chest plate. Oh my god. And find some better stuff.
here's some boots here.
Well, I'm taking this. That was level 8! Why'd I buy that? No! The guns in the store are still level 8. Oh, I didn't even read the level. I just assumed it would be higher. Thank you for finding those boots for me. You don't see a purple chest plate anywhere, do you?
I can take a look.
Or gold, or legendary. You know?
There's a helmet.
I have a legendary helmet and legendary gloves.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't see any chest plates.
Okay. Shoot.
Um,
When is the store gonna sell level 10 stuff, or is it not?
That's a good question. It might be just, okay, scrounge what you can.
Yep. Alright, I'm readying up.
Big boy, where's the big boy?
Woo!
There he is. There's a spider, there's a spider.
I see that. I'm currently standing in its poison. Oh, his guns are not reloaded? Okay. Man, it's a good thing you can't hurt yourself with a grenade, because I would have killed myself by now.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm almost dead. I am dead. Okay. I was
shit.
going to
I got
dash, and I got hit by a
What's
just
happening? Why did my task manager open? Why?
I just crashed into a spider.
Oh my
There's
god,
two
your
spiders.
lightning build. It really is good.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
You guys got this.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you're
It's all on
dead?
you, Sponge. Yep.
Oh, it's confusing because I see
Ow.
2 health bars down below, but I
There's
guess it's because
another spider. Why?
since I'm spectating Sponge, I see Sponge's health bar. That makes sense. But then I'm also seeing
I have 2 HP. That's
Sponge listed as one of the other players.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That was the last room, bruh.
Well, no. That was
I think that's just as far as we got.
we can go up to 40 and possibly beyond.
Rum, welcome in. That
The
round would be
important thing
so
is
fun
we
with
did get a
enemy
bunch
healing
of
bots.
tech.
Yeah.
We did. I had so much.
We
I
did
had
get
too
a lot
much
of tech.
faith. Blair,
Remember to
did
vote
you
in the
see how
top
quickly
right.
that ramped up? We were
It
at
did,
like
yeah. No, that last round was crazy.
we're at like wave
man
10
dies in
talking about how
space, but
easy this
nobody
is,
is there
and
to
then
witness.
between
Does he
wave 10 and
truly
wave
die?
19, it got 10 times as difficult.
Though I will say, dude, whatever build I had there, I think it was the arc thing with lightning bolt, was shredding those guys. Like they were getting obliterated.
See, I'm really curious because I was running lightning and I didn't really feel like it was doing anything.
It was the bolt. I was running the bolt, not the chain.
Okay. I gotcha.
All right, I'm maxing out grenade stuff because I love using the grenades. The grenade builds is so much fun.
Hey guys, remember how we only had access to tech masteries and not superior items? Superior items is
Yeah.
a thing now.
Yeah.
Yes. Which we have to do. We have to do the tier 2 stuff to like the zone 2 stuff to get that. I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I still have 0 things to use in here, I think, across the board. Yeah. It's like a new system where it's super, like, what's the word for? You have to pick up the right components for each. I guess you kind of had to pick up the right components for everything else, but it was much easier to just be able to afford anything you wanted. Superior items seems to be much more like you've got to focus on what you want to upgrade. Like, I don't know even know how it works. If you run a superior item, is that how you then get the components to upgrade said superior item? We'll have to.
I mean,
figure that out.
components typically have dropped just by killing enemies, so I don't know if we just need to go into...
The only thing is that there's so many superior items, and you have to get the right components to upgrade that specific one. So there's got to be some... I hope it's not random. I'm hoping there's a way to be like, I really like space whiskey. I want to focus on getting components to upgrade my space whiskey. So maybe just doing runs where you always grab space whiskey just by having that equipped. That's what allows that type of component to drop. We'll find out.
Do we want to? Yeah. Do we want to go mess around in Area 2?
I'm kind of down. Yeah.
We can do that. We can do that. I was itching for another wave-based run, but I will concede to the majority.
I want to do another wave-based run, but here's the thing: if we go in and explore Area 2, we can potentially get more tech, more other useful things that we can then use at this upgrade table to better equip ourselves for then doing the wave-based run.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna.
if we're also gonna do the wave based, we should also go a little quicker. Not
Oh,
spend
that was the main thing. That was the main
days.
thing. Yeah, is I feel like we could do it again and we could run way quicker, quicker.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we didn't get that many upgrade components. I've got 520 to spend, so
I got a little over 600.
I'll spend
it didn't
these.
give me much upgrade components. It gave me a lot of tech, though. So
Or
I was able to.
I got around.
But is that what I'm talking about? Yeah, tech. I'm saying I got a little over 170 tech left to spend.
Yeah. Whereas I'm pretty sure if we move on to Area 2, we should be theoretically getting upgrade components plus tech, plus the new stuff.
Yeah,
Unless
hopefully.
it's
So to
only
be fair,
get
we
new
also
stuff.
didn't finish the wave based either. I bet you if we finished, we would have gotten more, probably.
I don't think there is a finish. It's just I think it goes forever. 40 is the highest you can go to unlock cosmetics, but I'm under the impression that it would just go and go and go until you eventually die.
Yeah, maybe.
I have not put any. What did you call the blue stuff?
Tech.
Tech. I have not put any tech into the magnetizer and increasing my pickup distance.
I put a little bit into it. I've got 5 stars in it right now.
That's a good amount. That's not a little bit. That is a lot of bit.
I don't know. It's fairly even, I think, for most of my stuff. Most of my stuff is either 4 or 5 stars.
I'm gonna leave these alone. I'm gonna save my remaining tech. Okay, so we're gonna dive into change zone 2. Keep it together. The story mission. We'll jump right into hard difficulty.
Okay, I just clipped through the door.
Mission length is extended. This mission is a standard run. Says so. I'm just a brain in a suit. Okay, got to keep it together. I have access to zone 2 now. Maybe I can find answers there.
Apparently, I could just phase through the door. That's cool.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's a known bug, isn't it? Didn't we have this problem before where the door's open for me and it appears closed for you?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
no
is it?
doors for me. I'm going like, what are you talking about, my guy?
Yeah. Yeah, we
No, I just,
we
like,
saw that
went
bug.
straight through it.
We've seen that bug. I think we saw that bug on
Okay.
the first run. First game, first stream.
By the way, guys, while you're watching, don't forget to, if you've not been giving Pseudo and Cringy here a follow,
Okay.
if you don't have them
so
on your list of stuff to check out on
I'm
Twitch,
just a brain
definitely
in
do
a
that.
Suit. Deep
Yes,
breaths.
and that goes for me as well. Go
I'll
check out
find
Air and
out who
Pseudo.
did this to me. and
Yeah, we're
make
doing
my
a stream together,
There
so
is,
if anybody's
they're
hanging
linked
out
in
in
the
any of the
title.
chats and wants to see a different perspective, you just click on the profile
found the
pictures
colonists.
above the chat
Looks
and you
like
can
they
switch
were
streams
already
really
frozen
easily.
For the trip.
Yep.
Flair, what do you mean, show me the fucking hellstorm? What do you mean? Doing good, but decided to skip
Wow.
stream today because I've been doing a lot. Yeah, you had a packed
been
schedule,
removing the
Flair. You had a
I'm gonna
lot
start
that you were
blasting,
planning.
and oh, you guys are already
Yep.
going. Oh shit! This one has
They're
moves.
pretty tanky.
I wasn't going to shoot, but whoever I was standing next to, turns out it was Sponge. I heard that gun go off, and I was like, okay, we're going hot.
Yeah, I was
not.
just gonna shoot one to be like, guys, before I'm gonna shoot one to see how crazy these guys are.
Yeah, it's super crazy, but they are pretty tanky.
Yeah.
I mean, we are also just going in with the Plex. The first one, though, as soon as I shot him, he immediately, like, dive rolled out of the way, so I couldn't pop him immediately a second time.
You kept looking
Just
at
like,
all the guns
okay.
and browsing the skins, and you never clicked the minigun. I don't like the minigun. There it is, the Hellstorm. I will grab it because this is our first weapon, and it's not going to stick around anyway. Here you go. Here's the minigun.
Well,
Big
no, the minigame is
gun.
the Titan, isn't it? Isn't?
There's, like,
a
two-
full-on
The Titan
minigun,
10
isn't it?
Hellstorm, yeah. Big
Oh,
minigun,
yeah.
point, heavy gun, slow movement. Shoots slow at first, winds up. Big bullet spread. There you go, minigun. 5 minutes to reload. There you go.
That sounds about right.
All these people.
Oh, bro, that's my
guess
type of
they're
gun. Well,
counting
let's put it to work. Let's see. Really slow wind-up time. Now that it's shooting, I better hold the trigger. And now that there's nothing here, I've now have to reset, and I now have to completely
More
start my
missing
wind-up process
colonists.
again.
Why would the machines bother?
Oh shit, they
taking
got
Oh
rolled.
shit! Now I gotta reload.
Why not just
Yeah,
This
that's what I
gun
was saying.
sucks. I don't like miniguns.
I like miniguns when they're good.
I like lightweight, fast guns. I like to be nimble. I like to move quickly. I like to see a target, immediately snap my
Oh, wait, wait,
mouse
wait,
to
wait.
lock on them and shoot.
What?
So, what you're trying to say is the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog?
Yes, exactly.
There we go. Pseudo
There's a
2AC.
reason the fox is jumping over the dog. Foxes are superior.
Okay. What happened?
What do you mean? What happened? I'm using the item orb.
I don't know. Everyone just. Oh, okay. Everyone just stopped moving. I thought like everything crashed again.
No, I think we both just ran into the item orb and started using it.
Everything did crash. We crashed right into the item orb, and then we got our items.
Nice.
I'll take the grenade cooldown.
Okay, guys, I am a sniper, so if you guys want to let me,
Snipe?
pop a shot.
This
What the
must be
fuck
where
is
the
that
cryo
thing?
liquid for the colonists.
Pop a
I don't
shot?
know. I was looking at that. They've got shields? Question?
I'm gonna
They
get
do
up
appear to
into a
have
high
shields.
spot.
All right,
I'm
I'll
gonna
just.
crack one and see if it pops the shield.
Things are spawning.
Shit.
Ranged immune. What?
Oh, melee only?
Could be.
Yeah, they're melee only. Oh,
Okay.
they spawn things. Okay, target those. Target those. Target those. They spawn the melee unit.
Shit.
When they
I'm
when they
dead.
die, they respawn them.
Okay, well. Good thing we've grouped all the enemies together. Maybe I can actually put this minigun to work. But I have to reload again because it's only got 100 rounds. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's really nice if you get an augment perk that gives you stupid high ammo capacities.
Yeah.
Stop. Okay, hit him, please. Oh my god. Yeah,
There
no,
we
you
go.
gotta target those guys because they were just like non-stop spawning things.
I really don't want a shotgun. aim gooder. I'm sorry, Flare. Having big, slow, heavy weapons that you want to keep the trigger pulled down when shooting is not my playstyle at all. I am mid at best when I have the best weapons, and now I am running something that I have no experience with.
Bro, this aiming elemental looks so good. When aiming down sights, enemies are outlined. You gain 75% proc chance and deal 75% proc damage, and you enter ADS 50% faster.
Love that.
That
That's
sounds
sick.
so good.
I've found something new.
Well, shit.
Behold the orb
Um,
of newness.
Is this even an orb? Is
Maybe-
this even an orb?
Maybe we'll
No.
keep running
Hydrate, you bastard,
the
hydrate!
minigun for a minute because I just got the ammo crit. It increases my magazine size by 200% for every missing bullet. I get a 2% crit chance and crit damage boost. So,
I got something that boosts my
ooh,
my grenade stuff. So that's fun.
here's your superior items. Hell yeah. Each enemy you kill increases your damage by 0.1%. You deal 0.1% more damage for each percent of health you currently have, and after reloading, your next hitting shot deals 0.4% more damage for each bullet that was reloaded. Hold on, wait a minute. So if I reload my
minigun-
300 round minigun, it will do, the next bullet will, 100%, 120% more damage. Or 100,
Huh.
yeah. That's not that much. That's just double damage. That's garbage. Okay, I'm gonna completely ignore nitroglycerin powder for the entire rest of the time I play this game. This is another one of those perks
Fair enough.
that only increases the very first shot after you reload. And
Me with a sniper rifle being like, damn. But
But
you
it's-
with the
That was
minigun
a
being
overlord.
like,
yeah,
yeah,
but
that's absolute shit.
yeah, because if you
That
have a
would be really
sniper,
good
you're gonna
overlord.
reload like what, 5 rounds? So your next shot does an extra point or 2% more damage. Come on.
Honestly, the way that
Let's
I mean,
see
I
what
will
they've
take
got.
that because I do, what is it? I do 66, but then I have a charge value that I don't know, like doubles it or something.
Yeah.
So that small boost on a sniper rifle can make sense, but yeah, on your gun, not.
Yeah. It would be good for like if you're planning to run the Overlord a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
a
I guess if you
try.
upgrade it, the numbers. I guess I'm being unfair to it because the numbers on all the superior items are really small. That item I ended up taking is 0.1% more damage per enemy I kill. So if I kill
Yeah.
15
And you-
enemies in this room, I deal 1.5% more damage. Big whoop.
Yeah, and you also have to remember too that you can upgrade those items too, right? Like,
Yes.
you
Yeah.
can upgrade those
Yes.
items by quality.
Yes.
Wonder if anyone here is related to me.
We going loud? Yes, we are.
Oh, we are? Okay. I was distracted
Oh,
by
shit,
Flair's
I got-
message
oh.
that he said, then proceeded not to take it. What did I not
Dude.
take? I'm pretty sure I took everything I said I was going to take.
I just got like farmed by those.
There's something behind me? Oh, there's a spider.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Yeah, one of the little
spiders,
spiders
they're
got me.
So I can stop shooting for like a half a second, and I'll be okay. So you guys are both dead?
Yep.
Yeah,
Little
we got farmed
spiders.
by like spiders right off the bat. Because
Yeah.
they freeze you in place, so you can't get away from them. Then
Well-
you just kind of get ganged on.
Oh, he just teleported to me. I was not expecting that. Okay.
All right, so yeah, they really amped up the enemies, everything in the second area.
Yeah, no, Zone 2 is... Zone 2 does not fuck around.
All right, so yeah, so we're gonna, I guess, I won't be just popping enemies off anymore. Gonna let us be able to strategize because we need to do that again. We got used to being able to just run in a room and be like, murder everything? Yeah, murder everything.
Murder everything. The minigun is
Yeah.
great and all, but as soon as I'm the only one alive and I'm being chased by a melee enemy that runs as fast as I do, I don't have any time to spin up my gun. I was trying to figure
Yeah.
out what the hell I was gonna do there.
What's happening to me? I'm stuck in the wall.
Picking up scrap adds ammo to your equipped weapons magazine. We're going all in on the
can't.
minigun, guys. We're going all in on the minigun. As I'm gonna complain about it this whole time, and it's gonna continue to give me perks that make it better.
I'm stuck again.
What are you stuck on? How did you... What?
I'm stuck up here. I can't move. I can't shoot or anything. I think, yeah, okay, there we go. I don't know how I do this. No.
Oh yeah, by the way, I can see all the enemies on a level just when I ADS, so...
Yeah, if you do that, it just breaks it.
Oops. For some reason I didn't have my double jump available.
We got... Pretty much everything's in on the right.
You dash up and then... Hold on. If you dash up like this and then mantle that thing, it just breaks.
Hey guys, we have an advantage if we move now.
What happened?
Okay,
If
okay, I'm
we
on my
go
way.
in
Okay, I'm on
and
my
go
way.
left, we've got space to maneuver and move. Ah, we're losing it.
You all just...
Now the melee units are heading over.
Okay, well.
Whoa! Okay.
W?
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Okay, our sniper's the only one left alive.
Yeah,
think
no,
I got-
I didn't mean like go in and attack. I meant like go in and set up on the left side. Because we had space for cover.
My bad.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna. Whoa, shit!
The spiders, dude. The little ankle biters.
The
That's what
spiders
killed
are
me.
awful, dude.
Ice spider. Ah, okay, so yeah, so they freeze you.
Okay.
Yeah, they freeze you so you can't really run.
I am no longer going to build a minigun build, especially not for this run. With all these little spiders, I need something really quick that I can look down, pop off, and kill that thing before it bites me in the ankle.
Swear I'm a goddamn cat.
Those, that minigun it was just useless for those little spiders and for fast-moving melee guys.
I really need to upgrade my weapon damage because my weapon damage is all of my guns and stuff have like 2 to 3 stars and everything else is like maxed or at like 5.
See, I think I made... So, it sounds like you maxed out your defense.
Yeah. Defense and utilities, yeah, for the most part.
I have maxed out the pickup stuff, like scrap pickup and tech pickup are maxed out. My grenade AoE is maxed out, and then I focused entirely on damage, pretty much, outside of that. I mean, I have... All my defense stuff is, like, halfway up, but I probably should have put more points into it.
Yeah.
I got the bug again.
Then we just need to have a good offense. There is no door here, sir.
There is a door here.
Do I need to
Alright,
select
let
the mission
me-
again, or is it already
Let me
loaded?
look
There
at
we
your
go.
stream, and I see on your stream Earth and no door.
Okay, no mistakes.
It looks like there's a door here to me.
Well, when I look at your stream, I do in fact see that you clip through a door, but the door is only there in your mind, and so for you must realize the truth. There is no door.
Well, I mean, there is a door because you had to walk through it.
Not the next shot from the gun, the next hitting shot. This is true, Flare. I just saw your clarification on that perk. It is an important difference. It is a guaranteed increased damage to your next hitting shot, but it's still just your first shot after reloading. Like, one time. It's a one-time benefit after reloading.
Well, I mean, if you're missing 7 of the 8 bullets in your clip, I feel
Better
like...
not touch it.
Okay. Wanna pop this first guy? Yeah, okay.
I wasn't even in the right mindset. I just saw enemy, shot enemy.
Yeah, we need to...
You should know, Air, when it comes to us, we kind of just go loud. There is no strategy when it comes to us, dude.
Yeah, well, we're gonna
just shoot
need
everything
to
that
disrupt
moves,
these.
Yeah,
no
I'll
kidding.
try and change my game plan here and remember that we should be planning the levels. The last stream we
need to
didn't really do
become
that at all.
technical
We just
geniuses.
pushed through every
Yeah.
room and it was fine. And I like to keep the pace up, but yeah, that last attempt on this was rough. So I'll try and change my mindset here.
I mean, we can keep the pace up, but just
Yeah.
like when I was doing this
do.
originally with some friends, because I was joining, we were playing on expert because one of them had it unlocked. But none of us were really prepared for expert, but we got really good at very quickly.
Why are you
just
so...
scouting and going, let's start here, and then like going.
Yeah, I like that.
What is... Is pseudo, like, massive for anybody else?
What do you mean?
He's like, I don't know, his character model is, like, really
Let
big
me
for
look on his show me on your stream.
I'm massive, baby.
Like,
That's right.
Just like a.
Yeah, you're normal sized for me, but yeah, you're a little bit bigger. You're like 10%, 20% larger.
It's like. It's like me next to like Peyton IRL.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Guy, thank you for the sub, but why did you say I'm gonna touch you in the message? Thank you for the sub, but why?
Hi,
he's
Cairo. I don't.
Who's gonna touch you?
I don't know if I said hi earlier.
Okay.
I meant
All
to,
right,
and then I don't remember if I ever got to it. So, hi, Cairo. I think there's
I
three
think the
spiders and everything else
here.
pretty well spread out.
I think we definitely focus the spiders. We definitely focus the spiders.
Yeah.
So the spiders
if
are
we
on
kill this guy, no one else should trigger, and then we can push into this room, clear it, and then shit might come this way, but then we got cover from here. So this might be
Okay.
the best spot.
I hate that they roll now.
Yeah. All right. So no one else triggered. So now we clear this area.
What? Oh shit! Oh shit! The ankle biters are on me.
You went the opposite way we did.
Alright.
Well, the spiders came up behind me. They passed you guys to get to me.
Oh, I didn't see them come through.
I don't understand either. But
I'm gonna run fire because it seems like the fire does pretty good damage to them.
Yeah, fire's pretty good.
This 24-hour stream going great. It's not a 24-hour stream. Stop saying that. You're gonna give people the wrong idea.
Are you doing a 24-hour stream, dude? That's huge.
No, I'm not. I'm doing like a 12-hour stream, maybe.
Wait, when did you start?
2:30.
Holy
It is currently
crap!
7:30.
Oh my god, dude. All right.
I also streamed till 3:30 a.m. last night, so I'm very tired right now. But
Hey,
I've been
dude's like,
streaming
I'm
since
done
I
with
got
school.
chills.
This is. I'm just gonna stream 24/7 now.
yeah, exactly.
Alright.
I literally it's today and tomorrow, and then I leave, so I'm not gonna be here for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
All right. So let's get explosive barrels are in these like center rooms. I should probably be setting these.
Yeah, we need to
up.
focus. We need to focus the melee only guys because they spawn shit.
If we detonate the barrels, really, you know what? Oh shit! There's a melee only guy in here with a barrel.
Yeah,
I wonder
there's one
if
in there too.
I wonder if the barrels will actually kill them.
Probably because I wouldn't consider it range damage.
I don't think it will.
Right.
My theory is that the barrel won't do anything, but we'll find out in a second.
Come on, you can give us another 12 after that, brother. Okay, I don't want to hear it from you after you stream for 1 hour on Elden Ring and then don't stream again for a week and a half. I don't want to hear it from you.
Pseudo, why do I like the
think
flannel
I'm
now?
in-
What did you do? Did you not like it originally? You liked it originally.
Okay, are we going?
Oh, do you like
I think
anti-flannel
I'm
in
a good
general?
spot.
I'm
ready.
Suppose I need to
I'm gonna
be
go
down
up.
below so I can melee
Hey,
these guys
keep down.
potentially.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get up here.
I'm in it. Yeah, I'm in a. You know what? Honestly, if one of you guys wants to be up top and just blast the robots, that'd be great.
I can hit all 3 of the melee guys' barrels from here,
Okay,
from where I'm standing.
I'm gonna hit the guy in the room. You hit the guy that's got 2 barrels sitting on the open.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it does work! Hell yeah!
All right. So we have a way to just very quickly eliminate those.
Don't put that. That
Oh,
was terrible.
that was clean. What do you mean that was terrible? That was beautiful.
No, I was talking about my aim.
Oh yeah, my aim was
Oh.
shit as well. I switched over to my pistol and
My
missed
aim was
most of
terrible.
my shots, but that's fine.
Not 1 hour, but okay. Okay,
Listen.
bro. One of your shortest stream was like an hour and 18 minutes.
All right, I got the similar perk that you did last time, although I think you got like a higher rarity of it. But I got the aiming crit. While aiming down sights, enemies are outlined. You gain a 25% crit chance and deal 80% bonus crit damage, and you ADS 50% faster.
I love all these grenade items that I'm getting from the superior item stuff.
Big grenade guy over here.
Yes, dude, the grenades are. If you get like the grenade perk, they're so overpowered.
All right. Stop going
So
on
good.
about your big cajon grenades. Cajonades. There we go. I
We can
botched
all
the
have
pun.
big cajon grenades. Last Elden Ring.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm talking about your shortest one though.
Are you kidding me? Come on. So the last time, all the items in the superior item orb were like tiny benefits. 0.1% more damage per enemy killed. 0.4% more damage on your very next hit after reloading. The Zen Garden, refunds 1 bullet to your magazine after killing an enemy. I'm like, whatever, not a big deal. But hits that do not kill cause the next shot to deal 10% more damage. That's just like a
insane.
permanent 10% damage boost if you hit most of your shots. That's huge compared to the other ones.
Oh my god! I just realized they changed the Harrier. They changed the shot readout, the bullet count on the back, so that it has 3 digits. They made it bigger and put third number. Because, for example, if you had like 180 rounds, it would only show the last 2 digits, so it would only show you 80.
Oh yeah.
But now it holds 30 by default, but now it's a 030. So they've got space for when it goes over 100.
You would have liked
Shortest was
the
52 minutes. Well,
bolus
there you go.
sponge. The bolus, every time you throw a grenade, it's a 10% chance to do double damage.
I had that one last time. The one I have right now is 15% more damage to enemies above 70% HP.
These are much better items than what I was seeing last time. I've kind of changed my opinion on the superior
I think
items.
we just go from this hallway because there's nothing back here.
I agree. Are you ready?
Yep.
Firing.
Oh, cool. The melee guys can like literally just straight up teleport. That's cool.
Yes, that's what almost killed me last time. I think this was the room I had to solo, and yeah, he teleported on my ass, and I was holding a minigun that was not wound up. I was panicking.
Alright, so all the enemies have gained some kind of special ability. The base bots will dodge, the spiders freeze you, the melee units teleport now.
Yeah.
Alright, so
God,
it's
I need a
basically
firework, please.
everything we've seen, but harder in some way.
Yes. I'm just glad that the spiders don't teleport.
Oh god. Listen, spiders are just bad enough for the fact that they're spiders.
Hard? Who? Where? No, Cairo. Sit down. You deal 20% more damage while airborne. I'm never airborne.
I'm always air. And I was in fact born.
Well, there you go.
Well, there you go. You can have the helium canister. Huh? Gain a 5% elemental damage increase when killing an enemy affected by an elemental debuff for 10 seconds. Or melee always staggers enemies. I'm taking that. Got one guy facing a wall.
Careful of the spider. Careful of the spider.
Couple spiders. A spider.
Got a melee guy coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna start right from here.
Teleporting lightning affix. Axe wielding
Holy shit.
melee guy. So I see 2 spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think we
ready.
go from this room.
I agree. Ready? Spider.
Guy around that corner.
Got him.
Oh, I walked right into his bullet. That's disappointing. I'm not great at dodging attacks, it turns out.
It's okay. They are.
That's not okay. That's not ideal.
No, it's fine. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, I'll sit down. Good boy, Cairo.
Grenade cooldown is 20% faster. Perfect.
50% more scrap. Scrap is good.
35% more damage to melee enemies. Yes, please, let me kill them faster.
We got a big drone in the back, but that's about it. I don't see any spiders.
I don't
It's
love
just a bunch of standard
any
drones
of
and a
these.
big guy in the back.
I'm gonna take this one, I guess. Whoa, holy
Oh, this is fun.
room.
Congratulations, you have found the freezer.
Yes, holy room.
This looks like a low poly like demo room.
I think if we just stay like back here, this is a little better. There are melee only guys. The guys with the shields.
I want to
They're
know
also
the conversation
different.
behind this room. I feel like they made this room out of these blocks, and they're like, yeah, we'll just add textures and items to the game later. And then someone was like, what if we just covered everything in ice and called it finished?
Yeah. Maybe there's stuff in the ice.
I mean, you know, you'd need cold storage. You know what? Actually, no, that is a fantastic point. Why are there ice blocks just casually here with no clear, like, contents? That would be awkward to just freeze everything in blocks of ice. Alright, also, we have, remember those melee-only shields?
Yep.
We have enemies with those.
Yeah, I know.
Where?
I put a barrel
Oh,
next to him.
yeah. So
Alright, and
it's
this
barrel
other one
Before
time.
he knocks it off, he's gonna knock that off.
Alright. Do it.
Nice,
Got him.
good hit.
Alright, grenades are also good for the ones that are immune to,
Maybe we misunderstood what those shields are. Or no, I guess it literally does say just immune to ranged weapons, and I guess the game just considers guns to be ranged weapons.
yeah, so you can't shoot them, you have to kill them through some other form of attack.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Okay, so
Melee
that's-
grenades.
It's a lot easier than only being melee.
Okay, yeah.
So melee grenades, explosions. That's what we have to work with.
Got it. Got it. Burning Heart, let's go.
In other words,
That's awesome.
could have said they're immune to bullets. Increase weapon damage, lightning damage, or fire damage. Ooh, do I want to lock in a certain
I locked in with fire.
element? Yeah, that'd be... I do like fire.
I am proccing fire, so I'm also gonna...
Should we just all go
Each
fire?
enemy kill.
We're all gonna be
Each
fighting
enemy
for the
you
same
kill
weapons?
Increases your damage by 0.1% up to a maximum of 50.
That's what I had last time. So if you go into the room and there's 20 enemies and you kill all of them, you'll be doing 1.9% more damage to that last enemy. That's pretty good. I'm just kidding. It's not that good.
Well, I mean, to be fair though, there are enemies in here that infinitely spawn other enemies, so you could
I
literally
mean, you could
just
farm it. Yeah.
Thank you for the drink, by the way. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm going to take the laser pointer. I have a 5% chance that when I kill an enemy, it'll mark enemies within 10 meters of it,
you
and
bastard,
they take
hydrate!
50% more damage. I mean,
Straightening,
the stacked
straightening,
percent
straightening.
chances are going to make that pretty rare, but
Straightening.
when it does proc, it'll be pretty good.
I'm gonna go with this Mark of the Prophecy. After you trigger a proc, your next proc within 3 seconds deals 20% more damage, which is really good on combustion. Especially when I have a 75% proc chance when I'm aiming down sights. And I also got a Fire Tempest, let's go.
Also, I now shoot a rocket.
That's fun.
Shoot. Well, I rolled Ignite. I wanted Combust, but I'll take
There
Ignite.
that goes.
Okay. It's probably as good as that's gonna get.
We
What is
got-
this?
2 spiders, some kind of... We got more of those, like, spawner dudes.
Somebody dropped a
Thank you for the wide cam. Wide cam
identical
for 2 minutes, I got you.
warrior to what I have in my hand right now.
That was probably me. Okay, wide cam for 1 room, wide cam, let's go.
Wide cam. Cairo, hydrate and
Hello.
stretch. All right, before we go into the next room, we got to stretch. Okay, everybody's arms are up. Lower your arms to the left. I'm bending my
this
back
is
a little bit. To the right.
Show. Okay. We're starting from the start. it just gets worse.
This looks.
And tonight,
Yeah.
No, this doesn't look good.
while they
It
figure
just
out
gets
the room,
progressively
I'll
more
tell you,
fucked.
tonight we're drinking Liquid Death Grapefruit. So it's their grapefruit flavor carbonated water. It's pretty good. Blair said he wasn't a
love to see the
fan.
spongy modes
I
as
didn't
well.
expect to be a fan. I bought it and then I realized on the way home, I was like, shit, you know what grapefruit is? That's definitely grapefruit. And I'm like, I was expecting to not like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I can't.
I still have yet to find something that Liquid Death has made that I do not like. Okay, something hit me from this room, but I think you guys took care of it.
I need to get a fire.
Whoa,
grenade
I think
really
I
bad.
walked into his planted grenade. That sucks.
Spider.
There we go. All right, we got our cohesion going on now.
Hell yeah.
Unit cohesion.
What does this wide cam redeem? Is it something to do with your actual webcam? Your face cam?
Yeah.
Oh god. He's all... Bruh.
Hold on, I gotta see this.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
yeah, no, go take a
do you
look at it. It's fantastic. He looks... Goddamn. It's amazing.
This
hold on, it
is
gets
not
better though.
what I
It gets better though.
expected.
Hold on. It gets better though. It gets better. Check this out. I got the full screen. Why can't
Bro. You need the fucking wide Putin music to like just do the like right at the start when it goes active.
Oh my god. I swear to God, I can't fucking stream anymore without getting bored. Every stream this week, someone has ate me. So thank you for
well.
keeping that streak
W.
going.
I got you.
That's beautiful. I love that. If you guys are hanging out
It's awesome.
It's
in
glorious.
the chat here and you're not following Sponge, you should be. Click on his profile picture above the chat here and go pop over
Shout out
and
to
see what we
Topaz.
just
He
saw.
spent, he spent 10,000 channel points to make that a redeem. So
Damn,
shout out
he's
to
sick.
Topaz.
I'm actually really poor in your channel. I can't afford that. Shoot. I was gonna promise my viewers that I would reproc it, but I actually don't have any points right now. I'm just gonna leave your stream running so I can farm those, and that is my new
Sounds
goal,
good.
is to activate that as often as I can.
Same.
W. We love to hear that. We love wide cam in the Sponge channel.
The wide cam
The
is so
kitchen
good.
sink, if you will.
Enemies take 15% more damage for every elemental debuff applied to them. Well, guess what? We all chose fire, so I'm guessing that that's not going to be that useful.
We're all running
Yes.
fire.
Yes.
We are fire team fire, all right?
Let's go. We got a big boy walking around. I think we just start blasting, honestly.
Wait, let's take a look at him. Let's see what he's got. He's got a big kind of gun. He's a new enemy. It's
I'm
not
guessing
even just
that's going to be
upgraded-
a low fire rate, semi-auto, a heavy hitting gun.
That feels right for me. Oh, there's one back here too. All right.
There's a shield
Yeah,
node.
so I think this back corner is the best. Let me get a barrel
Just
next to some of these assholes.
note the shield node.
Yeah.
I didn't even pay attention to
My
it.
headphones just
I am
Oh,
okay.
They're coming back here.
I was just climbing a wall.
Have backup headphones. Hold on a sec.
Yeah. Let's wait for him to.
Waiting.
Hold on, I've got earbuds. I could try and hook up really
Pseudo, what do
fast.
you mean by that, Topaz? If you don't know what that means, you do not need to know what that means.
I've never had my headphones die before. That is the first time my headphones have ever died.
Reminds me of the Wide Joy video Valorant made because one of the banners stretched one of the characters.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about this.
The Nixes. Top of the line
Oh.
stealth drone joins
What?
Mars colony mission.
Give me a sec.
You can
Great.
interact with these?
I just walked up to it, and my guy started monologuing about how there's a stealth drone.
Huh.
So I don't know if that means that this motherfucker is on this level walking around and cloaked. Possibly until we start firing to just attack us out of the blue like we've been.
Probably.
All right. Also,
Who's getting warbly? What are we hearing right now?
What am I hearing right now?
who? What?
Huh?
Is he even picking up my...
Sponge?
Dude,
You've just made things so much worse.
Oh yeah, go back to the wide cam. It'll fit.
Yes, you should combo this shitty mic with the wide cam. That would be
I can't
perfect.
hear anything that's going on, by the way, right now.
Oh, shame.
Okay, I can still see my voice lighting up, but
Do you think we could just duo this room?
You're like the most ungod, like... What is this noise that I'm hearing? Is it the game?
Oh, okay.
God.
I'm glad he.
Oh
he
my
he aggroed. Okay.
Oh no, what did I do? Wait, I forgot I was in a room. Oh my god.
We have a severe technical malfunction in our comms, but we going.
Oh my god, it sounds so bad. I'm so sorry if my screen sounds
I'm
like
gonna die from
well.
this stupid spider. I was gonna
Want
say
the
I love
vocal
listening
cords?
to
Okay, so
him
you
monologue
can't
about
hear
his
anything about
his,
this.
his
Okay, thank God.
headphone
It
issues
sounds
with his
so
shitty
bad.
mic.
Hold on, I'm
While
gonna
we're
try
trying to
something
do
else.
this.
Yeah, that's on.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm so low on health. I'm like one hit away. I'm gonna try my best to keep helping. And he died.
No.
What? No!
Cringy, please. We're all hoping on you.
Oh god. Okay.
I think one of the enemies we hit with our flame burned to death. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Yeah,
No, I was
something to
alive.
do with
I was
those
alive.
headphones that I just tried to connect. I don't know what to do.
No, I didn't die
this.
there, Air. I was just really close.
I don't have backup headphones.
Okay. We're gonna take the salt shaker.
I don't have use your desk. I don't have desk speakers. I don't have those.
So you can't hear us right now? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. What does he mean? Air, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
This
You're
doesn't
fine.
reach.
Okay.
His
I
headphones
don't know what to do about it.
shat out on him.
So they just like died. Like gotta go to the store tomorrow and replace them.
Jesus. Why?
Bro, can we like push him into the next room? Come on. Come on. Follow. This way. This way.
Oh, he's trying to get his shit figured out.
Pivot.
All right. Well, we may as well go at the item orb. We've got lots of time to pick out what we want.
I already picked it out. I'm ready to go.
Oh well.
He's just gone now. Must have gone to try and find a solution.
I'm watching him on his stream. I can see him on his webcam.
Oh, you can?
He's,
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He's trying to figure out how to get his headphones working again.
See what's going on the Sponge stream. Whoa. Gotta love Windows new like snap feature. I want to say Windows snap feature, but Windows snap feature just feels redundant.
Yes.
I might turn that off actually. I don't think I've ever dragged a window to the top of my screen and used those quick snap to left, right, center options. It feels like it would be convenient to use, but all it has ever done is gotten in my way.
Yeah, you know what? Same. Because, like, if I want to snap a window, I just drag it to where I want. It usually, like, gives me, like, the little prompt, like, preview of the snap zone it's going to fit, and I just let go and I let it snap there.
Yep.
It's so intuitive. Oh,
Now,
did he disconnect? Oh, he dropped.
Damn.
His stream is, I think he's resetting his OBS. Maybe.
I was gonna say, I'm seeing just like a loading icon
it's-
in the center of his stream here. I just noticed. I was distracted by the snap options, so.
Yeah, I think he's rebooting his OBS. Well, let's continue on to the next room and see how far we get, because we may
Did
as
he
well
drop out of
farm
the
tech
game?
points.
He dropped out of the game too.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
I don't know if there's a rejoin mechanic.
I don't think so. So again, let's just keep going until he's back.
Well, you're in
We'll
luck.
hear from him.
I've only got 15 health, so
Oh, you have
This might be
well,
it.
we're gonna do what we can. See if we can farm at least a little bit more.
I'm gonna I should sacrifice my 15 health to find out if this is death down here.
Do that. Do it. Jump.
Oh my god, it's instant death!
Okay. It's all on me.
It's just immediate. I knew that's what it was gonna be, and it still surprised me with how violent it was. He's back. He's rejoined the shared chat. Remember, that guy's got a shield.
I know, but if I keep firing, I eventually launch a rocket. That'll kill him. Unless it's been disabled. Game. There's my rocket. I was hoping it would take him out. There we go. Oh, there's a big turret over there.
I was gonna say, you're taking a lot of hits from the right.
Go, my rocket, go.
It's taking out my voice now.
Hi.
Hold on.
Damn.
Damn, I wanted to get those last
Am I live again?
points.
Sad.
Hi,
You're in
we
the
can
chat.
hear you. Can
Don't
you
think
hear
so.
us?
He can't hear us, and he's also using a shitty mic again.
Here,
Hey.
message him
Hold on, I
directly.
still can't hear anything for some reason.
Oof. All right. Well, we made it further than
I'm gonna
last
tear
time.
those robo bastards apart.
I still only have 46 credits to spend. That is not a lot.
Yeah, everything. I'm gonna have to restart my OBS.
Oh.
Okay, you hear me, but I can't hear anything for my everything.
Oh.
I might just restart my computer really fast. Hold on.
Oh. So, I was
Or-
wrong about how you get the
I don't know if I need
components
I don't know,
for the
it's like-
superior items. I have components for like the majority of the superior
audio
items
because
right
this is
now.
a new year. Well, I'm not using the new ones anymore. I'm using the
Oh my god.
I'm using my actual headphones again. It's just like broken, right? Like everything is broken, right? My whole computer is like crashing right now.
Let's see if he sees that message flare. He can't hear us. Yes, I can't tell him
Your
to.
audio is trash. Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, he dropped out of the shared chat again.
My mic is
No.
crap sounding. I know. I'm trying to fix it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix it.
I'm gonna put it in his chat.
Yeah, everything. I'm gonna restart my computer.
All right. Oh, he needs a full
Yeah, I'm gonna restart
reboot.
my computer really fast. Hold on.
Oh, that sucks. That really
Rip.
sucks. Need tech. Oh, I'm poor. Okay. Well, that's probably fine. But yeah, so I had components for most of the superior items, but they are so expensive to upgrade. 25, I still can't remember what word you used for that blue stuff.
Heck.
Tech, 25 tech each. So just running through and spending and upgrading everything I have components for would cost 1,000, close to 1,000.
Jeez.
Maybe not quite that much. Maybe like 500. But like, that's 500 is being able to upgrade most of my defense to the next tier as well. So Okay, so noted. Don't let my headphones die ever again. Okay, so the battery died on them, and apparently he can't recover from that. It's not that they actually shat the bed.
Ah, damn it.
So, Pseudo the Fox and Airwave and nobody else. How's the game so far? Yeah, my headphones died and it crashed my entire computer. Holy crap, dude. What brand do you have? Because I want to stay far away from that. Peyton, you should absolutely get this game. This game is a ton of fun. It's awesome. I guess I could reset my tech and spend the next several minutes figuring out how I want to spend my 5,366 tech. Well, first of all, max out scrap pickup and tech pickup. Tech pickup just makes it so you have more tech to spend in the future. Very first thing you should buy in this game. Scrap pickup makes it so you have more scrap to spend in the level. Anything to increase currency is always the first thing to buy, because then you just have more currency to do more things with in the future. So let's max those out. I'm still not convinced that putting anything into Magnetizer is useful. Unless you get the perk that says, like, for every scrap picked up, you reload your gun or you do extra damage, then yeah, maybe having the extra pickup distance is helpful, but also
I'd agree.
Just being deliberate about where you walk and making sure you step on everything you want to pick up seems like it would be good enough. I am going to max out grenade AoE. That seems incredibly useful. Your grenade is your one weapon to deal damage to clusters of enemies, and now you can just do that damage to a much larger cluster. So we're gonna max that out. I'm gonna max out my proc chance and my weapon damage, and now I've got half of my tech left, and I don't know if I want to put it into more damage increases, defense, or superior items.
So I like to dump my excess tech into shields, because your shields regen.
Yes.
Your health doesn't come back. It protects your health, and if you can get out of cover, out of fire for a little bit, you get it back. So
yes.
The total shield and shield regenerate.
So I could probably max out shield recharge delay and shield recharge rate. And starting shield. I think I could max out all three of those.
Boost your starting shield as high as possible, because that's the only thing. The other two only really work if it's like really observing damage.
Yeah.
And then yeah, probably your recharge rate would be the next one, and recharge delay. Just stagger between them.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right, I'm hydrating, and also hi Zappo, hi that one Maze, welcome into chat. I know you've been here in Sponge's stream hanging out, but welcome to the Fox side of things. So yeah, I've maxed out my max shield, or my starting shield. I could also max out the recharge rate and the recharge delay. I would not have a ton left to spend on like the health stuff. I'm wondering if I should just leave starting health alone and dump a bunch of stuff into like,
orbs.
The
Orbs
orb drop rate.
Right, because that's going to keep your health up anyways. And again, you're going to be using your shield to avoid taking health damage optimally. Yep.
So, wow. Okay, so I've got 326 tech left. I basically spent all of it. But I maxed out everything shield related and maxed out the health orb drop rate.
All right, at this point, then I would probably say go and start investing in your base health.
Base health or health orb value?
You know what? Go with your starting health, put a point, like level that up a level, and then go health orb value, and then just go between them until you can't anymore.
Yeah, bring them back up, both up together. Unfortunately, what I didn't do then is I didn't put any points into increasing my elemental damage or my grenade damage. So I don't know if I want to put some points into that or just,
you know what,
be okay with
between those three. Grenade damage, again, it's a lot of your elemental on the grenade will also really help you. And how fast is your grenade recharge rate?
I didn't put any points into that, so that might also be something
Okay.
worth putting points into.
Yeah. So go with elemental damage, your base health, your elemental, and the health orb.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of things to try and spread those points across. I'm not going to get a huge boost in any of those at this point.
It'll be
even-
fine. The little boost in each of those should help.
Even getting grenade cooldown up to tier 4 just spent a ton of additional tech. Yeah, if I go to tier 4 in elemental damage and grenade cooldown, then that's it. That's all the rest of my tech. I didn't have anything left to put into starting health or health orb. So I could go like 2 stars on each one, I guess.
Yeah, do 2 on each then.
Or I could
If you
bring,
can.
instead of maxing out everything else, I could just go to like tier 9 on everything else, and I'd have a ton more points to spend on other things. That's
Also good
probably a
idea.
better of a way to do it. All right, there's going to be a lot of flashing here, chat. Shield your eyes if you don't want to see me click buttons. A lot.
Give us the clickies. All the clickies.
I'm panicking because I'm counting how many times I've clicked, and if I misclick one time, then I've got to reset it and start over. Okay, so there's everything that I had maxed out last time, up to 7 stars instead of 8. Let's see what happens if I start dumping points into the rest of this. So we want to focus on grenade cooldown, elemental damage, starting health, and health orb value. Yeah, we've got points to spend now. Which one was it? This one. Lots more points. Because going up from tier 7 to tier 8 and something costs 100 tech. Does it max out the cost? It does. Going from
Yeah.
tier 7 to tier 8 is 100 tech, and going from tier 4 to tier 5 is 100 tech. So you're better off
Well,
putting a few points into everything early on because it's cheap.
Hey, Sponge.
Hey,
Can you hear us?
Sponge.
I can hear you, yes. Dude,
Uh,
my computer fucking exploded. Oh my god.
Well, your audio is no longer ass, so that's
Yeah.
a good sign.
Yeah.
That was
Look
a
at-
lot of
look
fun to listen to.
Yeah, can
He's
someone clip that for
alive!
me at some point? Send that to me.
Yeah,
Look at the image I sent in the Discord. Like,
All right, let me
what
see
does
this,
that
let me see
even
this.
mean? I've never seen this in my life.
It's
But where'd you post it?
sideways.
It's
Hold on.
I've never seen that happen ever. And then on top of that, my monitor blue screened like 3 times. Hold on, I'm getting my stream back up.
Warning, system firmware being updated. Keyboard is locked. Do not turn the power off. Once firmware update is completed, the system will be automatically rebooted. You had a BIOS firmware update just randomly?
Apparently, I don't know what. Yeah, literally, my headphones died. Right, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try and find like another, because I don't really have a backup pair of headphones or anything. So I have my wireless headphones here. Hold on, I'll get my stream back up again.
I didn't even know that was possible. Like, in order for me to update my BIOS, I have to download the new BIOS, put it on a USB flash drive, plug the USB flash drive in, reboot the computer, go into my BIOS, select that I want to update the BIOS, select the USB drive that it's on, and then confirm that yes, I want to do this right now, because if for some reason I stop at mid update, it will kill the computer potentially.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say your motherboard manufacturer choosing to do that is
It looks
in equal parts both incredibly amazing and cutting edge, and clearly like probably like the best I've ever seen, and also the absolute shittiest worst fucking idea. What the absolute hell?
it's reckless is what it is, unless they're like
Yeah.
really confident that if you did unplug the power at that point, even though it clearly tells you not to, they'd be able to recover from that, because
Yeah.
having an issue mid BIOS update is a pretty big deal. So I don't, but that's Alienware for you. That's Good old
you
Dell.
can reload your default BIOS, but again, you have to be technically sufficient and savvy enough to know how to do that and be comfortable with doing that. Which, again, I feel most people are not, especially if you have a prefab PC and not a.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, and okay, so yeah, so this is like what happened, right? So for everyone, who was in my stream, hello, I am back. I did not
Hi.
explode. My house did not get struck by lightning. That's not what happened. I think.
Glad. Glad you're okay.
But yeah, I basically my headphones. So I have them plugged in right now as I'm wearing them, so they can charge. Yeah, so they died, and I went and got my wireless earbuds, and I connected them to my computer. That was not a good idea. So you guys heard what was going on. Imagine that, but like twice as loud, directly in my ears.
What?
So I couldn't
what
hear
were you?
anything that was happening.
What were you hearing in your ears? I'm not sure.
To know what's going
I'm not
on,
following you
would
there.
Like sonic booms equaling like the fucking Big Bang. Like
Oh,
I don't know.
I didn't hear
what
any
was
sonic
going
booms.
on.
Did you hear any sonic booms?
Well, yeah, no. So clearly, that's just his shit shitting
Yeah.
out. because
No, that
it's
was
more
just on
update.
your end. Unless you're saying chat could hear that. I don't know if chat could hear that on your stream.
I don't know. I don't know
couldn't
what
hear
was
it.
going. And then yeah, my whole computer just like froze and nothing was working. Then it crashed. Everything just crashed, and then I restarted it because it was the only thing I could do. And then you know I sent you that photo, and now I'm here again, and it seems fine. So
Okay. It said you were still in the lobby, but I'm just re-inviting you to it.
I'm definitely not.
Okay,
I'm
that's what I
definitely
thought.
not. Hold on, I gotta get the stream together up as well. Yeah. I don't know what that was. I guess I should just never let my headphones die ever again.
Yep. Good plan. Also, how late do you guys want to go? I'm cool with whatever, so I'm letting you guys make the call on that.
I'm also good for
Okay.
being up for a while.
I'm
Sweet.
good with that too, though I did have a couple other things planned tonight. But that's not like on a time constraint, so.
All right, well, it sounds like we're on your schedule, so whenever you want to say you're done with Deadzone Rogue and do whatever else you have planned, then that's when I'll be done as well.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sounds good to me.
Okay, the shared chat should be back up again, I think. Jesus, okay.
Do
I'm
I want to
watching
go
the game.
drink a skunky beer?
Sure.
Like
Why not?
I bought a 12-pack of beer for a stream a while ago, and I'm pretty sure it's expired, and it's just been on the shelf at the store forever, and I'm kind of mad about it. So I've got 10 of them. I've got 10 of them left, and I don't know what to do with them.
Might as well.
Beer. If you go to
I
beer,
can
I
love
will
this
get
goddamn-
beer.
It's either beer or premixed strawberry margarita. I still have to finish 2 bottles of that shit. God damn it. Oh.
I don't envy you.
Yeah, I'm gonna. While you're still joining, Sponge, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay,
All
so
right, chat. I want your opinion. Do I go and get a beer?
I am not drinking tonight, so you guys have fun getting drunk if you want to.
I mean, it's a beer. It's not gonna.
Chat,
get
the
me
only
drunk.
correct answer is yes. Okay, I'm walking away again.
Okay, I'm here. God, okay. I was really hoping that wasn't going to happen again today, but clearly it did, so let's hope that the third time is not the charm today. Because, like, this was supposed to be, like, a big, like, super fun stream, and I've had nothing but technical difficulties all day. So, let's hope.
I mean, listen. Sometimes it literally do be like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Sometimes
telling
it do be like that, and because you are considering joining me on a beer venture, I have grabbed a beer, skunky or not. It is a Lift Bridge Brewing Company Mega Mango Blonde, 8.1%.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'm gonna put myself in the elevator so that, like, when you guys get ready to go, it'll let the level transfer. But yeah,
This
I'm gonna go
time-
grab a beer. I'll be back
This
in a moment.
time, I've got it.
We still need to do Zone 2, keeping it together, and we are not decreasing that difficulty, chat. We will get this done. We are going in hard, and you are
what
going to
difficulty
like
are
it.
we on? What difficulty are we on?
Hard.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
We keep it hard around here.
Oh cool, there's still a door here. Yay. You should do an Isaac run while you wait for them. Brother, how long do you think they're going to be gone for? What? What do you mean? Switch to gameplay? Well, like, this is fun, though. You like seeing my blinds in the camera in wide cam. You don't...
Funny.
It,
You
yeah,
don't like
feel
the mega
pain.
wide cam? You're the one
I
who
don't
paid for
feel
this.
the cold.
You paid for this, not me.
Flare, throwing him away, valid option, valid. That's what I was kind of considering doing. But actually, this one tastes okay. Maybe I just don't like one of the flavors. I'm gonna keep trying them.
Save me from the massive forehead. Okay, bro. Okay, buddy.
Also, Charcoal Sky! I see that subscription to Air for 14 months. He's just grabbing a beer. He'll be right back. I'm glad you made it home. And I'm sure he will love to see that when he gets back at his desk.
Can we see the setup in white? Okay, what is your obsession with my setup? I've already showed you my setup like 3 times. What is your obsession with my setup?
You have quite the setup, Sponge. It is one of the most jank setups I've ever seen.
It's not that jank.
It
It's
is
not
pretty
that
jank. Are you still using a drawing tablet at a 20% slope as your second monitor?
It's on like a tilt because I don't have a big enough desk. But
tilt. You're reading chat like it's a a tablet laying on your desk that you've like put
that's how I used to do it before I had this thing. So I mean, I used to literally have my phone just like laying on the table beside me. That's how I read chat.
Yeah. So now you've got you've upgraded from a phone, a 7-inch screen to a tablet. And it's on a slope like what you stuffed. I know you didn't actually do this, but you could have just went and bought an iPad and stuffed a beer under it, since I've got that handy, and it would have been exactly the same.
Well, I mean, I have an iPad. I could have done that, but I mean, I have the drawing tablet hooked up already, so I might as well use it, right?
You know what's interesting though? Before I streamed, I only had my one monitor. Actually, the whole reason I have a widescreen monitor at all is because I went from having multiple monitors to just wanting to have one monitor in the middle of my screen, and I still wanted the extra space. So that's the whole reason I have a widescreen at all. Since everybody likes to give me shit for having widescreen. I was going to buy just like a little 14-inch, like pretty much a tablet for a second monitor just so I could see chat. And now, having streamed for coming up on a year now here, I'm so glad I went with a 27-inch instead, and it's still not enough. I need a third. Also, Air, hi, welcome back.
I was trying to sneak up to the door without anyone noticing, but it was kind of difficult with Sponge constantly running around.
Oh yeah.
I did think I got around you kind of well until you looked over and went, he's not in the elevator.
I was wondering because I was like, I don't think he was. I'm pretty sure he was in the elevator before.
I only just got back though, so I only did it for like 15 seconds. Anyways, I do have my beer now. I have a Flying Monkeys Craft IPA Scratch and Sniff, which is apparently strawberries and cream. Holy fuck, that sounds so
delicious.
Good.
Yeah.
What the shit? Oh my god, that is sweet for an IPA.
Well, it's strawberries and cream.
Yeah. Oh my, dude, this is like a dessert.
What's the alcohol by volume on that sucker?
It's probably 6. Yeah, it's 6%.
6%, nice. Yeah, I try not to drink anything that's below like that 6% mark, that 5.9, 5.7. I would rather not get bloated while trying to actually like feel that I'm drinking, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
Also,
I usually drink a light beer, a 3.5 Moosehead cracked canoe, which is nice because it's also bitter and actually has like flavor to it for a light beer.
I just feel like at 3.5% you have to drink so many of them that you're just like a walking water balloon with a stomach ache by the time you actually feel like you've had some alcohol.
I mean, I don't drink often, so
You're
it
my
doesn't take
friend
too
now.
much for
We're
me to start
having
feeling
soft
it.
tacos
Usually
later.
after 1 or 2, and I'm usually drinking those when I don't want to get hammered too hard. When I have a 6%, I will just drink the 1. With the crack canoe, I'll drink like 2 of them.
True. Now, I say that, and as I'm sitting here, just under halfway through my Mega Mango Blonde, and at 8.1%, I'm already feeling it. Holy shit. Also, Charcoal Sky, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. By the way, Air, well, you were gone.
Yes.
You got a little
Hey,
pop-up in your
Charcoal.
chat.
What?
You,
What?
You got a little pop-up in your chat. Charcoal Sky has subscribed to you
Charcoal.
for 14 months and has made it
Charcoal.
home.
Charcoal Sky, thank you for the
Thank you for the
follow,
sub.
and that is my follow goal actually as well.
Hell yeah.
Doubly, that is 160. We are getting ever closer to 200. Which would be
Hell
How
yeah,
you
you're
doing,
gonna get
Dean?
there.
I'm assuming you got
I'll
your
get
flight
there.
out of
I'll get
Ottawa.
there one day.
You're home now, back in DC.
Nice. Can you apply wide filter to your entire life? What?
Yes, made it home. Good.
Excuse me? Are you just like what does that no, explain what you mean by that. Like what, you just want me to get fat? Is that what you're saying? Like what does that mean?
Hey man, you can have whatever body you want. I was told that yesterday by someone else, and I'll just
Whoa.
spread the love.
So what do you think? Do
If
we
you-
want to go through them here? We got a cryo spider right there. Just kill it.
I think
and
we're
go from
only
this room?
in the second room. Let's just spray and pray. I think we'll be
If
fine.
you scope in,
The
if you
second
scope
room?
in with your sniper while it's invisible, you just
Oh
like
yeah,
it
the
just
second room is
disappears.
actually pretty good. All right, let's go.
I'm going hot.
Cryo spider, little shit.
Yep.
What is
Shit. Guys, help
Okay,
me
am
with
I
the spider.
bugged?
Thank
Like,
you.
what is going on right now?
What the hell? So many guys trying to shoot me right now.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm fixed now. I don't
Okay,
know
good.
what that was about. I was scoped in. I had just a rapid fire sniper rifle that just didn't do any damage.
Weird. After you
Yeah, I
dash,
don't know.
movement speed is increased by 50% for 1 second. I could be a fast boy.
20% critical hit chance. Hell yes.
Good.
Anyways, Charcoal, glad that you're home though. I'm gonna have a sip for you. A cheers to your safe flight.
I'll cheers to that.
Here we go.
I don't have anything to cheer. I have my Gatorade that tastes like cough syrup.
Tog! Welcome into chat. How you doing tonight? You are
Hey, you
in
got it
for a
fixed?
treat.
Yeah. It crashed my entire PC, so that was cool.
Oh.
that's
I
right,
was
Dave.
so
Welcome
curious
back,
to see
Dave.
if that would
Welcome back.
work.
Come through the door. Come through the door. Okay, they fixed it. We can't.
That would be. Why would they should allow that? That should be allowed. If
It
you don't
used to-
use the barrels in the previous room, you can use them in the next room. That should be allowed.
It used to be part of it. I think people were just setting up unbelievable amounts of barrels though, because they would put 2 barrels worth into a single room. All
That
right,
makes
let's-
sense.
Let's put the barrels next to the fab bots.
That makes sense. But
so we
yeah,
can just
Tog,
murder them quick.
welcome in. I said you're in for a treat. This is if you haven't played this yet, you
Hello.
absolutely need to check it out if you like roguelites. We play this a little slow. This is one of the slower streams of the week here, but it is so much
Yep.
fun. It is a heavy strategy, wave or room based. I want to say wave based roguelite where obviously you're gonna build your kit over time. You're gonna get different weapons. You're gonna pick what element you want to focus on. And you're going to get to try and go through 30 rooms of ever-increasing difficulty enemies. And what sets this apart from everything else is the fact that you can strategize. So like right now, we can walk around these enemies. They're not aggroed at all. You can set up the barrels where you want them. We can talk about where we want to position people, and then you go hot. And it's fun. It's a
Yeah.
lot of fun.
When he said, "I wish you luck on your flight," he sounds like
Oh.
Kermit. Who said that?
Also, Charcoal.
Is that the second
Cheers.
time that we have gotten comments that Air sounds like Kermit? I think
What?
in 2 of our...
What?
I think we're 2... Wait, we've only
What?
streamed this game with you twice.
No, he said-
we're 2 for
It wasn't-
2.
Oh my
It
god, I
wasn't
can't
Kermit, it was
believe you
someone
said I
else.
sound like
It was someone else.
Kermit.
Was it
Oh my
someone
God,
else?
Why would
I
you say that about me?
I swear it was the last
I think-
Deadzone Rogue stream with Air.
I do
don't
not
know.
sound like
I don't
Kermit
think
the
it was
Frog.
It wasn't Kermit. He said someone said something else. Said he sounded like someone else. I forget who he said though.
Well, I'm not
I wanna say
scrubbing hours and hours of
65.
VODs. There's no way I'm doing that, so we'll never know.
No, I'm not doing that either.
All right, let's go.
Okay,
Let's go.
There you go. These two have been popped. Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys realize when you ADS you can do additional zoom by scrolling?
Yes. I don't ever
Yeah, I
use
just
it.
noticed that. Yeah, it's really annoying with the sniper, I'm not gonna lie.
I only just realized it was a thing.
See, that makes me feel a little bit better because in general, I'm usually the one that doesn't notice the obvious things in games, like the fact that it says zoom in, zoom out right there, like every single time you zoom in.
My guy, I'm the exact same way. My whole chat has this whole thing going where I've got high cunning and my perception is negative. I'm really good at problem solving. I'm really good at figuring shit out, but I can't notice anything.
I love that.
Like, I've played with people in Minecraft where they've brought me stuff, like put things down right next to me, turned around, like did like a 360, went, wait, where is it? It's like, it's right there. Do another 180. It's like, oh yeah, there's a giant tower of these blocks that you've built, and I don't know how I didn't see them.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that completely. I will say though that since we're talking about it, and you guys can see it on the stream right now as I'm ADSing, it says zoom in, zoom out right there. This is good game design. Every other game dev out there needs to take note right now. You need to put indicators on your UI for what button to hit. More often than not, my issue is not that I didn't see something, it's that I didn't remember something that's not being shown to me. Like in Monster Hunter, Flare is constantly reminding me, hey, did you know you can do this? Did you know you can do that? And I'm like, no, because the game only shows you the button for how to do that thing one time. In the middle of you, like, actively trying to do stuff. You'll be actively fighting a monster, and it'll pop up one time. If you hit this button, this happens. And then for the rest of the game, it doesn't appear again. And I'm like, sorry, I didn't remember that. You threw that in my face in the middle of me trying not to die. So this is good game design. If you want people to be able to hit buttons, show them what buttons they can hit.
Back to what we were talking about air not having
good. Shut up, Flare. Sorry, Swung, go ahead.
That's fine. I'm gonna pick on Payne for a second. That sounds exactly like Payne when he plays Elden Ring. He came to me after playing Elden Ring for a couple streams. He's like, I think I'm done with this area of the game. I killed like a few bosses. I'm like, how many did you kill? He's like, 2. I'm like, yeah, there's 24 in that area. You are not done with that area yet.
Love it. Oh, do I want to try to snipe again? That's gonna go horribly. I'm not doing that.
That's the thing. If you get the right build with a sniper rifle, sniping in this game is god tier. But if you don't get the right build with it, it's just like, shit. It's the same thing with that rotary barrel heavy machine gun that you had.
Yeah.
If you have the right build for it, it's amazing. If you don't, it's absolute shit.
I could see that.
Acting King, welcome in. Have you tried the gauntlet?
I think we go from this first corner. This room's just gonna get worse from here.
Sounds good.
Is the gauntlet like a mode in this, or is that like a whole other game? Because I have not heard of that before.
I'm also not sure what they mean by the gauntlet. Fill us in, Acting King. What is the gauntlet? Also, the reason that I'm saying that it being sniper wouldn't go well is because this 8% beer is hitting way harder than these 14% margaritas ever did. I don't know what's going on, but I'm about to grab another.
Yeah, my IPA has me with a nice buzz right now, and it's feeling fantastic.
Perfect. That's what we love to hear.
I'm still amazed for an IPA. Just again, I wouldn't say it's sweet, but it's sweet for an IPA.
I've never even heard of the brand that you said it was. Read it out again. I gotta find this. I gotta find these in store.
It's Flying Monkey. They make really good IPAs. My personal favorite from them is called Juicy Ass. Flying Monkey's juicy ass is amazing.
Fucking love a
but
monkey's juicy
it's-
ass.
The thing is, though, it's from Toronto, so I don't know if you're going to be able to find it stateside.
I was gonna say, it sounds, the fact that I haven't heard of the name, I have never seen it in a store, I've never heard anybody talking about it, I wouldn't be surprised if it is something, microbrewery that's local. Although when I Google Flying Monkey beer, I see it's from Kansas City.
Is it?
Gauntlet is section
What's the
2,
name of it? What's the name of the flavor you've got?
Escalates in
It's called Scratch and Sniff Strawberries and Cream IPA. Actually, let me double check.
Okay.
Where is
And
it
Acting
come
King,
from?
I can answer that question for you. We have just now started trying to play the story mission from Section 2. We have not done anything else in Section
Yeah.
2. So
so we haven't run that. We haven't run the Gauntlet yet.
that is probably going to be like a next stream thing, because if I
That'll
have my
probably be
way,
next stream.
we're going to finish this story mission, and then we're going to go play the wave-based one again.
Yeah.
That's if I have my way.
Depending on how long it takes us to do this round, yeah.
Right.
Because if we're in this round for like another 2 hours,
Yeah, I mean, we could be. It's an extended mission. I think there's 30 levels. But real quick, I'm looking at Flying Monkeys Scratch and Sniff. So there's an S on the brand. I think the one from Kansas City did not have an S, so this probably is something different.
Okay, so they do brew it in Northern Ontario, but a lot of the information here. Let's see.
I love the marketing.
It's
I love
brewed in Canada, but it's got an import for Esber Beverage Company, Canton, Ohio.
Okay. Well,
And then it has
Ohio's
a bunch
getting
of
closer to me.
refund- It has a bunch of refund by U.S. state values for whether you get 5 cents or 10 cents for returning the
Hydrate.
can.
Oh, Minnesota doesn't have anything like that.
Thank you.
That's always been a bizarre concept to me. I don't think we have any sort of any sort of refund.
Minnesota's not listed on this.
No.
But that would indicate that it is available stateside.
And that it's available across a lot of different states.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna have to look into it. I want to try
Yeah.
this. It sounds delicious.
here, let me see if I can just really quick bring up a company page or something.
No, I had it up. I was looking at it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I had it up. I'm ready to go. We're waiting on you.
I'm good to go.
Okay.
I want to get rid of this burst rifle.
Burst rifle sucks, dude. Weren't you saying earlier that the burst pistol does more damage than the burst rifle?
It does. I feel like their stats should be swapped.
Yes, let's just do this.
That's not to say I don't like the burst rifle. I would probably trade with you if you want to.
I'm not good with this thing at all.
So, I'm not good with burst rifles in general because I guess I anticipate a rifle being automatic. I don't know why, but I don't have an issue with a burst pistol. When I hold a pistol, I guess my brain just intuitively says pull the trigger repeatedly, but when I hold a rifle, I want to spray and pray.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm very
Really
much
bad.
I enjoy burst rifles.
See, I've tried them in many games over the years and never end up running them.
I think I
anyone-
got spoiled by Halo 2's battle rifle. I think is where that comes from because I got used to just the battle rifle from Halo 2.
Is anyone else getting really bad frames right now?
Nope.
I mean, I drop some every now and again, but I think that's just the game requiring additional optimizations. I
I'm
think I
running,
also
like-
have all those settings at max or something.
Let me tell you what I'm
I'm
at.
running a solid 25 frames right now.
Do you have anti-aliasing turned on?
Let me check.
Because I'm actually surprised by this. I just went into my display settings. I've got DLSS turned on,
Yeah,
which is normal for me, but the resolution scale is down to 65%. That's pretty low. But the game looks great.
Yeah, it was turned on. That. Oh, brass boot. Let's go.
Well, you want it on. Oh wait, that says
Turning it off
anti-aliasing
helped.
method. Really?
Yeah, turning it off helped.
I mean, I've got anti-aliasing completely disabled because I'm running in 4K. I don't need anti-aliasing.
Interesting. Actually, I just realized the words I was saying. Anti-aliasing. Normally you wouldn't call this DLSS? Anti-aliasing? I guess.
Like if I turn this back
Okay.
on, yeah, no, like, well, that's not too bad anymore. Yeah, I turned it back. I turned it off and then back on, and it seems better.
Yeah.
I was getting that mixed up with frame gen. Frame gen I have turned on. What is DLSS? Frame gen. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
DLSS is what NVIDIA calls their frame gen. I've never seen DLSS listed as an anti-aliasing method before. Interesting.
Yeah, that's weird that it is that it's in there, included with their anti-aliasing. Anyways, I just have it all off.
Let me see. I'm getting 142 FPS if I uncap my FPS. And if I turn anti-aliasing off, I'm getting 176, which makes sense. Anti-aliasing takes resources. But I'm going to leave that shit on. And fix my frame cap to be back where it should be. Hello? Frame cap? There we go. I'm upset that you can't hover over a slider and use the left and right arrows to make small changes to it.
Yeah.
Alright, what am I gonna get? Armor rating. Crit chance. I don't love any of this, so we'll just take the hand lotion.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. There we go.
Oh, this back corner is actually pretty nice for cover.
I'm starting things just because I had a good barrel. You guys don't have to engage.
Oh, we're engaging.
We've already
Okay.
engaged.
You know we got you, Pseudo.
I can
I might
dodge.
not
Wait,
need this
earlier I said I
rifle,
couldn't
then.
dodge. Never mind.
Yeah, as soon as we can find something to trade with, I will happily take it off your hands.
Yes.
I can't
wanted
remember
to
how
go
often they
lightning,
give us one of
though.
those stores. We didn't have one before this one, this level, did we?
We should have it after this level, I think.
Trying to figure out the numbers here, because this is Sector 6. So I was thinking it would make sense if it was every 5 sectors, but that would have meant we would have had to pass through it between the last mission and
Yeah,
this
it's after
mission.
this one.
Is it? Interesting. So every 6 sectors.
I don't even know if it's... Well, yeah, it would be, because that would give us 5 shop rooms.
Here, I've got a primary
Oh,
trade
I suppose,
over here.
because it is an
Bring me your
extended...
Harrier.
That makes sense, actually, yeah, because it's an extended mission
Cringy.
with 30 rooms.
What's up?
Cringy, do you want the Harrier? Because I'll take it off you. Come over here.
Oh,
Here.
yeah, hold on.
Here.
Let's...
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm over here. I'm over here in the place that... Oh, no! Someone touched
Did he-
the thing. It despawned.
That
We
doesn't make
can't
any
swap weapon
sense,
now.
because I've been standing here perfectly
Oh, it's fine,
still
there's a thing up here anyway.
the whole time.
And I went in here, but I didn't go through the thing.
Weird. Let's not all do the same element. Has anybody decided they're doing lightning or fire yet?
I've decided on no element. I
did
just took a
lightning.
base 20% damage.
You did.
I did lightning.
You did lightning. Okay, I'm going fire then. Did we all just get
Killing
the
4
exact same
enemies in
options
3
from
seconds.
this thing?
I got no, I got lightning and ice.
I got
And
yeah, I
then
got
blade.
lightning, cryo, and damage boost.
Oh, interesting. Because
Oh,
you
it's-
ended up both listing my 2 other options. It was 20% lightning or fire, and Air, you said you did the 20, and Sponge did the lightning, so that only left me with 1 option.
Yeah, so there was a
So,
fair bit of overlap.
acting says that the shops are only are basically just random, I guess.
Oh, it's random. Oh, interesting. Because it's felt
Wait.
pretty regular to me. It hasn't ever felt like it's been forever since we've seen a shop.
There is literally nothing in here. My entire shop is just common stuff.
Here,
with
here.
no-
Do you want a juggernaut? I've got a common juggernaut, or I can give you a uncommon arc blade SMG.
I'll take the arc blade, sure.
All right. What do you have for sale in your shop?
Oh, the Revenant.
Because whatever's
I've got a
cheapest, we
Common
need to.
Vanguard and a common.
Guys,
I
I can help. Don't even buy it. Don't even buy it.
Oh.
Unless you
Wait,
want
wait,
to.
wait.
Unless you want to. I have a free purchase at every shop. I can buy you an uncommon Revenant if that would help you out.
Sweet. Buy whatever. Yeah, buy just whatever.
Okay.
Free primary. There we
Oh,
go.
no, that's...
Wait, I didn't want the Revenant.
There.
I wanted the gun I put down.
Oh.
Guys.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I know. I dropped it again because I realized. Yeah, you probably don't
Swap
want
the
that.
Harrier.
That's not what I wanted. This is not my gun.
Cringe, come here. Swap your Harrier. Get your Harrier off. Great. Let me... Ah, crap. You put it in a... There we go. Now I've got it, and now you can get your gun.
There's my gun.
No, that's yours. What is happening? What is going
I
on?
don't know. That ended up being more difficult than it needed to be. Sponge, you're the sober one here. You need to figure this out.
There we go.
I believe in you. Here's the power.
Okay, you said you were. You guys said you weren't gonna get drunk off one beer. What
I
happened?
never said that, although I
wrong.
would have said that. Yeah, I don't
Listen,
know.
all we needed to do was make our quick swap, and then Pseudo could have picked his gun back up.
At least from what I understand, it's random. Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Well,
And
we'll
yes, it
start
is-
counting
it is
here.
all random.
If we see the next one at level 12, that is strong evidence it's not random. If we see another one at 18, I'd say that is pretty irrefutable evidence.
And the room to the right has...
We don't need to count. It
shield
says what
guy.
sector we're in the upper left corner.
Back right corner might be a good idea. Oh shit, no,
good.
they're all coming this
Okay.
way. Oh well, I guess we're going.
That we are.
the frames, man. Oh my god.
Bro. I guess I am
Good thing you
dropping
had that
down
firmware
from...
upgrade.
I'm dropping frames when we're in combat. I can see myself going down to 111, and like I said, normally I'm at like 140. So there is a
Spiders.
30% frame hit when you're in combat, which makes sense. There's a lot more going on during that.
Might have to turn some of my settings down for a bit.
Does anybody need level 4 uncommon gloves?
No.
Okay, that's much better. Yeah, I just turned my settings down to normal.
I could turn on frame gen. That would at least keep me above the what I have my frames limited to. Let's set that to auto. Let's see if
100%
I...
elemental effect damage. Hell yeah, let's go.
Maximum shield.
So what is the element on the Harrier?
Staggered.
All right, chain lightning. Pretty good, pretty good.
Oh, but you're not doing an element. Well, I guess you just have random elements, so this could help. Enemies with an elemental debuff applied are staggered when they receive a different type of elemental damage.
Well, I'm running
chain
lightning and fire.
right now, so.
Why are you running lightning and fire? Sponge is lightning and I'm fire. You need to pick anything else.
Listen, they just need to be hit by. If they're hit with fire, they need to be hit with lightning. If they're hit with lightning, they just need to be hit with fire. We'll be
Yeah,
good.
but you could if the same enemy was hit by fire and then lightning and then ice and then
Okay,
void, they could be staggered 4 times.
go from
Although
here.
I guess that perk only applies to me. So. Wow, that was a really effective grenade, and I just lost half my health from whatever grenade they threw at me. Ah! Spider!
This is a shotgun, right?
Too little shit. There we go.
Maybe a shotgun wouldn't be half bad in this area because of all the spiders.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Like, I've been completely sleeping on those shotguns, and if you had asked me prior to getting to Sector 2 how I feel about the shotguns, I would have said complete waste of space. But with all these spiders, I mean, I don't want to assume, but I'm kind of looking at the devs and wondering, did you fill Sector 2 with spiders because everyone complained your shotguns suck, and you're like, we'll show them?
I 100% would believe that.
I'm not even gonna ask if people need it. I'm just gonna swap it, and if you see it on the ground, you can pick it up. I'm not picking that up. I'll pick
You can
that
now
up.
swap between your weapons switches fast. These are all not super great. I guess I'll go with just a max health increase.
The hardest trophy is getting all parts of your equipment legendary, and the gauntlet is the best for that. Ah, I didn't know there was an achievement for that.
I'm pretty sure I've already.
Since you
done
say
that.
trophy, I'm guessing you're a PlayStation player. I just learned last week that PlayStation calls their achievements trophies.
Yes, they do. Peyton goes on and on about trying to platinum. He tried to platinum Genshin Impact.
So, what threw me off is that we were playing, and I'll try to make this quick here so you can get your piece in as well.
Yep.
We were playing Sackboy: A Big Adventure, and there's trophies in the game. That's just part of the game, trophies. And when I was trying to Google how to 100% the game, it was like, to get this trophy, and I'm like, I don't need the trophy. I have all the trophies. But it was a PlayStation guide, so the lingo got duplicated, and it was confusing.
I started gaming on Xbox 360, and I have PS3, 4, 5, PC, and Switch. Yeah, I started on the PS3. Well, technically, my first game console was a Wii, which we had a Wii and a PS3 at the same time. Then I got a Wii U. Then we got a Nintendo Switch. I had a DS at some point. And then I got a PC, then we got a PS5, and that's kind of where I'm at now.
I have some things to address in chat, but I want to give you the space to say what you wanted to get in there earlier.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, cool, you've got, like, 50 platinum trophies? Cool, I've got 50,000 gamer score. What at me, bro. So I got 50,000. Sorry, that's more than 50 ever will be.
Is gamerscore a Sony thing?
No. So Microsoft, it was at the Xbox. The whole type of achievement and trophy system originally started on the Xbox 360. Microsoft required every single game had to have achievements and 1,000 gamer score. And then Sony looked at that and went, wow, people really like this achievement system. And then they started to roll out on the PlayStation 3 games with achievements, but they were optional. And then I think by PS4, they're like, every game must have trophies, just like Microsoft is requiring every game must have achievements. But Sony, wanting to be different, didn't want it to be about how big an overall number is that all of your scores add together. They just went, you get bronze, silver, gold, and eventually I think platinum came later. Was not originally part of it. And then they introduced platinum to be like, well, this is the quality, the difficulty of the achievement, whereas with the Xbox stuff, it was a gamer score, so each achievement had a value from 1 to usually 100 was like the highest you would encounter.
Chat, we're gonna start things.
Yeah, somewhere in that range.
But guys, also important announcement: don't fall.
Oh yeah, did you fall?
Yeah.
Oh, and you didn't die? I immediately died from it. But I was also way low health by the time we got to this room last time. Okay, so Flair says, I'm sorry, you just learned that? Yes, Flair, I just learned that because the last time I touched a PlayStation, there were no achievements. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't play on PlayStation. The PlayStation exclusives never really interested me. And Xbox was just the better platform for me. Well, actually, PC was the better platform for me.
I recovered. Anyways, I always found, though, that the gamer score system was nice because, again, you could evaluate the value of an achievement based on how much gamer score it gave you. But then also, like, everything would add together into a number, and just the bigger the number, the more games you played, the more achievements you've unlocked. It was just a really quick way to compare between yourself and somebody else. Hey, what's your gamer score? If you even gave a shit.
So now there's a third thing I believe on Xbox, because I have a story, but I can't remember the name of the thing. You like gain points. So there's a name for them. As you just do stuff on Xbox, as you get achievements, as you play games, as you just do stuff. And at one point, and these points, I should say, these points can be exchanged for real money, for gift cards and stuff.
Yeah, that's the Microsoft reward point system.
Rewards. Okay, so I never paid attention to it. You gotta understand, I'm not really a console. I'm not really a gamer. I'm definitely not a console gamer. I'm not really a gamer. I've played more games since I started streaming than I've probably played in the last decade. Okay. I only started streaming because Sponge said, I want someone to stream with, and I'm like, okay, that sounds kind of fun. I'll do that. And I've since it's been great, and I've loved streaming, and I could go on a total tangent about that. But to stay on topic, I have played more games than I have in a long time. So yes, I'm sorry I don't know anything about consoles. I don't know anything about Sony trophies. But so when I did have an Xbox, or when I played games on PC, I gained these reward points. I never paid attention to them, and I guess I gained enough points to get like $50 just into my PayPal. I was shocked by that. I finally decided to click the link, and I was like, okay, what are these reward points? What if this keeps popping up every time I do something in a game? What is this about? And they're like, yeah, we'll just give you $50. I'm like, sweet. Okay. I'm so close to... I'm not that close to death. I heard my heartbeat, but I'm like barely below half health. Oh, this is a wave room. I bet the water hurts. Has anybody touched the water yet? I've been afraid to.
The water's fine.
Oh, it is?
I have not been hurt by it.
Okay.
'Tis just water.
'Tis just a scratch. I wish I could say that about my 70 remaining health. I need to find more health orbs. I honestly...
Also, Topaz turn. Sorry, I keep negating
Oh,
to
God.
mention. Thank you for the follow.
Shit. I got hit by 2 grenades. I tried to dash through them to get out, but I was too slow. I'm dead. I'm trying to hit R to reload as I'm spectating
shit.
air.
There's
I
one of those stealth units.
don't know why it's telling you you should
jeez.
reload.
Don't get hit by it. It locks you in place. Oh crap! Ah!
I can't hear the streamer over the guy ranting. Acting King, we're all streaming. If you click on the icons above the chat, we're all doing shared chat. We're all streamers here.
Also, Quitten, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming it's Quitten because I'm assuming the P is silent, like in pterodactyl. But thank you for the follow.
Yeah, Pseudo, he was referring to the fact that I muted to answer a couple of his questions while you guys were talking.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've had to do that a few times.
Wow, I see how it is.
My fault.
Sounds like you've got your volume set a little low to compared to what you've got your chat volume set to, though. Then, because I'm interpreting that message to mean like we were trying to talk at the same time.
Oh no, I just couldn't find an opportunity to talk while because you guys were just going back and forth, so I just muted so I wasn't interrupting you guys.
Unbelievable.
That's all. What do you,
Oh,
okay,
dear.
I'm trying to be respectful to you guys, and you're like making me fun.
I feel left out.
Sir,
I feel
how
like
you
I
be
feel like you're
courteous?
engaging with your chat, and I'm just not involved in that. Then I feel left out.
Yeah. How dare
Okay,
you
but
be
you just went on, like,
courteous?
20-minute rant.
No,
though.
it's not.
What do you want me to do?
No. Air, you're being sarcastic.
turn?
I'm actually kind of being serious. Like I know a few people that like to mute when they do collabs. They like to engage with their chat separately, and I don't get it. Like, stay unmuted, and
Well, I mean, I do.
and
I
we can
do
take
want
turns
to.
talking.
It's just
I mean, to
no.
each
I know
their
that.
own.
It's fun. I usually don't. It's just like I say, you two were having a conversation, and I kept trying to find opportunities to talk, but then you guys just kept going. So
Yeah,
So-
I'm
it's not really
sometimes
much
you
else I can
do. Sometimes you do just need to interject, just kind of like how I started talking and
Yeah.
then
A
just
little
took a
quiet,
break.
I can feel something a bit.
yeah. I mean,
You're
streaming.
You're welcome
I
to
just
talk
love
over.
it.
We will shut up.
Obviously, it's been brought up in a lot of conversations I've had outside of streams, but streamers like to talk. Streamers like to engage with chat, and when you have multiple streamers
Yes.
in the same room, it can be hard to get a
Yeah.
word in.
It gets very bad, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, in my like I said, I know a few streamers that they'll do collabs and they'll just like basically stay muted unless another one of the people in the collabs directly says something to them. And I just don't get
Yeah, and
it.
I don't agree with that. But I mean, there's some things that, like, I don't know, I feel like are better to mute for, kind of thing. I don't know. That's just me, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't ever hit my mute button, and maybe people wish I
Sponge,
would.
you gotta just
I
get
don't
loud.
know.
Okay, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best.
Flair said, stares at you in Blood on the Clock Tower Nights. Who are you staring at, and what do you mean by that? You need to be very explicit on what you mean by that.
stare at
Are you saying
everyone
I
on
talk too
Blood on the
much?
Clock Tower Nights.
Or are you saying that Sponge talks too little? Also, Air, you need to join us for Blood on the Clock Tower. What have you been doing? Why are you not here?
That was so much fun.
I know. I've watched Hazard play it. I've seen you guys do it. It looks so fun.
Dude,
I've just been busy.
so hard last time. I was trying to play so aggressive, and I convinced everyone to vote Flare out instead of Hyena, and we lost because of it, and I was so sad.
So,
I was so sad.
if you guys in the chat are not aware, I'm going to drop the Discord one time. You have to be in my chat to see it. Wait, why is that button not working? Why is that button not working? My Discord button is broken. Okay, you can join the Discord using the link in my About Me section. I run Blood on the Clock Tower. I try to do it once a month. We are invited to run private games of Ari and Delta's
Passenger
recreation
luggage
of Blood on the
and
Clock
vehicle
Tower
storage.
in
Great.
Resonite, which is like
So
VR
that's
chat,
the asshole that
but
built this ship.
by an indie dev.
Typical.
It has desktop support. You don't have to be in VR, but it's a 3D world, Blood on the Clock Tower. It is tons of fun. And it is an absolute
I wanna try
honor
and get
to
VR
have the opportunity to run that. And Air, we need to get you in on that.
I know.
And
Man,
Flare,
I need to figure out a good avatar to use in Resonite.
there is Avatar Worlds. Just snag an available avatar. Join us for a couple games. See how you like it. You know, worry about getting a good avatar later. You can convert anything that you're like. If you have an avatar that you're using as a VRM or for VR chat, you can
cannot.
convert it.
Unfortunately, I have a very specialized avatar, which has multiple rigs in order to work properly. I have brought it into Resonite, and Resonite immediately freaks out. Bones go everywhere. It's bad. It's really bad.
I don't know anything about 3D, but I can get you in contact with some people that are extremely familiar with Resonite. I could probably get you into a call with the creator of Resonite and see if we could get that resolved.
I mean, I just need to get my
Wonder what this one says.
new
Wow, he really wanted
avatar built up.
Yeah.
Because I am building one that is designed to be, you know, better and run properly. Because I've been running around in my robot, but my robot is technically my bot. It's literally Airwave. So I need to actually finish my Airwave model. Which right now is at the point where I'm literally like the rigging is done. It's all just
Yo,
weight
welcome
painting,
back,
but it's
Tim.
tedious.
Pseudo question. Tequila or vodka for lunch? Tequila. Tequila is the
You
answer
should,
to that question.
Air, you
Supposed to
should
be
read
Peyton.
Peyton's, yeah.
I like your butchered pronunciation. There we go.
Flare, thank you for dropping the Discord in the chat there. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, see when we're live next, when I'm live next, join the Discord there. Flare is being an amazing moderator here tonight, but I stream a lot with him as well. So you should definitely check out some more streams. And what I don't appreciate, Flare, is you calling me out for muting my mic to fucking read chat mid rant. I'm muting my mic when we stream Blood on the Clock Tower all the time because Blood on the Clock Tower is a social deduction game, and more than half of what you're doing is discussing strategy and talking about what is your role and who are you going to talk to and what are you going to tell them and who do you think is the bad guy. And you don't want everyone else in the game to know that. I want to tell chat what I'm thinking without everyone else in the game hearing, okay, chat, we're the literal demon, the bad guy in the game. What are we going to do next? And then everyone else in chat's like, everyone else in the game's like, really? You just announced you're the demon? So yes, I'm sorry I mute. Some things are for chat only in that kind of game.
Dude, at night, I spend the entire, I don't even talk to you guys at night. No offense, but I literally sit there just talking to chat. I'm like, brother, like, I just like talk about like literally everything that like happened and just like process everything.
Yeah,
because it's
same.
a lot to process.
Yeah, same.
Especially when you're talking to everyone. Right?
I don't really
Like,
understand the
it's a
people that
lot.
join us and they're just like chatty Cathys during the night phase. So if you haven't watched our 11 o'clock tower streams, there's like a 5 to 10 minute night phase where everybody is just like in an IRL game, that's when you close your eyes, you wait for the storyteller to do what needs to be done during the night, giving, certain people have certain roles, they get certain information at night. Certain people have certain actions that they do at night, and you're not supposed to know who is who. So everyone closes their eyes and everyone secretly gets their information and does their role stuff. And I don't understand the people who are just like at night, because this is online, just sitting in the voice chat, just chatting away. Like, this is your time to be thinking about what happened the day before, and hopefully talking to your chat about what happened the day before and being like, guys, Air just dropped this knowledge on us right before the end of the day. What do you think this means? Who do you think could be the evil player?
Yeah.
Also, guys, back right corner, I think might be really good for us if we go right now.
Go.
Sounds good. Go.
God damn it. I fucked up.
You gonna be hopping on Vault Hunters out of the stream? Yeah, probably. I might do a little bit of split gate. We'll see. It depends on how long we're on here for.
Nice. Good work. I'm so low on health. I bought that. I maxed out. Well, I guess I didn't max out. I got 700% extra health orbs dropping, and I still don't feel like I'm ever seeing any health orbs.
I mean, the other thing is, if any of us pick up a health orb, it heals all of us, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
So they could be dropping, but they might be dropping next to me, and I'm just immediately picking it up, and then you're getting a heal,
Yeah.
but you're not looking at your health bar, so you're not seeing the heal.
Well, I mean, look at my
Even
health bar.
then, it's
so
still
low.
rare. Even
Yeah.
then, the health orb drop is still rare, even when you put a bunch of stuff in it.
Yeah.
Like, the default game does drop health orbs, but it is so uncommon, it's basically zero.
Yeah. How stupid is Deadzone Rogue with 3 people, each with 4 bots? It gets dumb. It gets very dumb.
It's a lot of fun. It's
Like,
a lot of
having
fun,
12,
though.
having 12 support bots is insane.
Cairo, that's not what I said. You don't want me to eat food? You want me to drink? No, that's not what I said. You asked if you asked a or B question, tequila or vodka. You did not put food as an option, and I was not answering that question to imply that you should drink instead of eat. I thought I told you last time, if you're going to drink, you need to have food with it. You need both. You are not allowed to have tequila or vodka unless you also have some food there. I expect you to eat something of substance if you're
Back
going to
right
have a
corner,
drink sitting next to it.
I think we're just good to, yeah.
So Cairo,
Oh,
if you
what
don't
the
have any
fuck is
food
that?
there, you can put that tequila away. Wow, okay. I got one shot. I was so low on health. One of the big guys hit me and I'm done.
What was that?
Pseudo cheeseburger or fries? I mean, if you're only gonna get one, it has to be the cheeseburger. Take the thing that actually has some substance to it. Some
Okay, but hear me out.
nutrients to
Hear me
it.
out. Burger with no cheese.
That's fine. I don't care if you get cheese or not. Cheese is completely overrated. Cheese
I agree.
can
Thank you.
cheese can add flavor to things, but is completely optional.
As a lactose intolerant person, that makes me feel happy. Well, I should say lactose semi-tolerant person.
Yeah, no, I mean, most adults are somewhat lactose intolerant. Like, we're not designed to ingest that kind of stuff as an adult.
You have no idea how much dairy I consume on this daily.
Pseudo, as a hype man for all things cheese and nacho cheese, I'm gonna fight you. All right, AC. We're throwing hands at AC. Let's go, Flare.
I want to see that. Get a clip.
Oh, yeah, by the way, speaking of food and cheese, I went to a poutineery today, and they had 2 poutines that looked particularly amazing. One of them was called Trudoli Sori,
Okay.
which Sponge might get the joke. That was our former prime minister. And the other one is called
Yeah.
Trump's Wall.
Nice.
No, the Trump swallow is amazing because on the one side it's regular poutine with hamburger beef mixed in, because America, and then on the other side it's Mexi fries.
Okay.
Where is this?
Okay, that does sound really good.
It's a chain called Taters.
It's
more
a
taters,
chain?
please, but I don't know. Here's the thing: I don't know if it's a local chain or if it's a chain that exists outside of my city. We have a few chain restaurants, but they're like very regionalized.
Sure. Yeah, I get that. We have a couple of those around here too.
Oh, I have a really good I always call it the school cafeteria, but it's not. It's its own thing. They have really good poutine. They're fried. They like fry them, but they're like
Poutine.
perfect. It's like they're not.
Okay, so there's 3 of them, and they're all in my city. So yeah,
So-
they're a small local chain, but but goddamn. Also, Pseudo, do we need to inform you of poutine?
Google
Yeah, have
says
you never heard of
poutine is a classic Canadian dish, particularly associated with Quebec, consisting of French fries topped with cheese curds and gravy.
You've never had poutine before.
It's definitely not an American thing.
Oh, jeez, that's bro.
Oh my god.
Did you not read the description and go, damn, this sounds like something that absolutely would come from America? It feels like something that would be like a Louisiana like comfort food, like cheese curd and gravy on French fries.
The gravy, though, gravy doesn't belong on French fries.
It's like it's not your traditional gravy. It's like a special. I don't know. It's like a special gravy. It's not like
yeah.
a
I was gonna say
gravy.
a lot of poutine places sometimes they skip calling it gravy altogether and they'll call it a poutine sauce. It's a very thin, light, savory, not too salty
kind of
sauce.
I mean, I guess people put gravy on like mashed potatoes, so I mean, it's not far off. It's a potato.
That's also
it's,
really good.
Yeah, and that's delicious.
But it's like,
I mean, yeah, it
it's
sounds
one of those
good. It sounds really good,
things
but
that, like-
I've never ever seen a place that sells poutine.
It's just like if you go like it's one of those things like you go to the store and it's like there's the gravy and mix and then there's like the poutine gravy mix. Like they're 2 different things, right? Like it's not. But yeah, no. If you ever come to Canada, that's like you
Get
gotta
some
try
poutine?
it. It's
Sure.
so good.
I mean,
it's so good.
it's French fries, cheese curds, and a sauce on top. Of course, it's good. I mean, those all sound delicious.
That's like the baseline though.
Yeah,
There are so
yeah.
many different kinds of poutine that you can get.
No, I'm not surprised. That makes sense. I get that. Why did the store just close on me?
So for example, the Trudoli Sori poutine I had the cheese curds, had the gravy, but it also had jalapeno peppers, pulled pork, and bacon with maple syrup.
Ooh, okay.
Here's the thing, it sounded really, really weird. I was curious. I didn't know what I was going to think about it, but goddamn, it was the perfect mix. And they only put like a very little bit of maple syrup, but it's like the perfect mix of sweet and salty and spicy. And it was everything in it was and savory and crispy from the French fries. It was so goddamn good.
Peyton says, can you not get poutine in America? I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying I haven't seen it.
Oh, my frames tanked. I didn't know what was happening, and I was just dead. Apparently, I got meleeed.
Oh, this
by
thing,
that guy
this thing has all its
Cringy
health
just
back?
killed.
Oh, healing orb,
nope,
healing
that guy
orb,
tried
healing
to kill
orb.
Cringy.
Oh, good. There's a healing drone that healed the elite all the way to full health.
Yes.
Right as I was about to kill it.
And you're dead?
That's so cool. Yeah.
I'm dead.
Love to see it.
Cringy's dead. Pseudo, it's all on you.
Love to see it. Okay, I'm just taking an inventory real quick. I'm losing health while taking inventory. This is bullshit. Healing orb's taken care of at least. Oh god, sniper. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, there's another turret in that corner. I forgot about that. This guy's what hit me last time. I can't dodge his bullets. When am I even going to be able to shoot? I should just keep running around and dodging everything until I can throw grenades. Oh, the healer! The healer's not dead. Shit! Oh,
bro,
that's
this
a bullet.
is intense.
Oh, that's a wall. That's a wall. Okay, there's a healer.
Healer's right there.
Lost him. Lost him. I've got things on me.
Just keep running around. You got it.
Damn it! Where's the healer? There he is. Oh shit!
There is
I got hit again. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I paused to shoot the healer, and I
I'm
got
kind of impressed
surrounded.
about how long you lived while it lasted. There was a lot
Yeah,
going on. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy bots.
That's all I'm good at. Just dodging.
last
You guys are
time.
usually the ones that shoot the bullets. I just stay alive.
All right, you want to do one more run?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah,
for more.
let's do the wave-based one again. I want to try that one one more time.
All right,
I'll
that
keep
sounds good.
All
it
right.
right.
Make sure you upgrade
Yeah, no,
your
that
stuff.
Yeah, no. The second floor is definitely harder for sure.
Wow. Okay. And Cairo, does frozen booze sound good? And does frozen booze count as food? No. I feel like we've had this conversation in 3 streams now. Let's just set this one to bed right now. Frozen liquid is not food.
Yeah, well, unless you're like thinking smoothies. Like, do smoothies
No.
count?
No.
Okay.
No, they don't.
First thing I do when I get any phone is turn off autocorrect. Yeah, I fucking hate autocorrect. It's so
Actually,
annoying.
you know what? Frozen smooth fruit. I don't even have to put the frozen in there. Smoothies. They have some food blended in there at least. But no, that does not count. I'm sure somebody out there can prove me wrong and say you can absolutely live on smoothies. They make smoothies with enough nutrients in there where you're fine. But that you are blurring the lines. The important thing is you cannot just have frozen booze and be okay.
I don't know. They brew those with like potatoes and stuff, right?
You're not
I
helping.
think I need to
We
go
need to
and talk
protect
to the
Kairo's
plant.
health.
Any smoothies are better than milkshakes
True. True.
in terms of taste or nutrients,
Nutrients.
because it depends.
Protect the base while I'm out, Planty. The world's depending
Yes.
on you. Or something like that.
W input.
Yes, it is. You can eat ice. No, you cannot eat ice. There is zero substance in ice. You are not eating ice. You are just ruining your teeth on frozen water. Don't do that.
Both are mid. Water is my go. Yeah, okay, let's see you live off nothing but water for 30 days and then get back to me on that one.
Okay, watch me dissolve some nutrients in this water and then just drink them.
God damn it.
Also, can we just accept the fact that water, all right? So if it's a mineral material with a lattice or semi-lattice structure and it's a solid, it's a rock. That being said, ice is a rock.
Yes, I was actually just gonna say the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. Because I literally just saw a YouTube video that like broke down that entire thing. Was it a Vsauce video? I think it was a Vsauce video.
That feels
You
like
guys-
something Mike would do. But yes, water is rock, and we eat it. And you know what's actually that makes me think salt is a rock too.
You guys are getting off topic, okay? We need
Water
many
is in
minerals
almost
to
everything
survive.
we
There are
consume.
many rocks that we eat and that we have in our body to
Name
survive.
one third rock. Name a third rock that humans eat.
Calcium.
No. You don't eat a rock of calcium. You eat stuff that's got calcium in it.
Well,
The elements-
magnesium.
you made the same argument about
Sulfur.
water though. Water has minerals in it, therefore it's like whatever. I don't fucking know. I'm not.
No,
a
I
scientist,
understood
okay?
it. I
No.
understood the
That was
argument. I
that was
understood the
purely
argument.
talking about the structure of the water. Because when it's frozen, it's basically a rock.
I'm readying up.
Yeah.
I don't want any of these guns. I'm just gonna ready up.
Yeah.
Well,
Same.
what about milk then? What about milk then? If you froze milk, it's calcium.
There you go.
It's got calcium in it.
There you go. Eat some frozen milk. We can put this to bed. You guys are getting off topic, though. The important thing is, Cairo needs to eat some food. You need to take care of yourself.
Hey, I haven't eaten food in like 2 days, so like.
Oh my god. Y'all need to help yourselves and eat some food.
I do my
Take care
best,
of yourself.
I do my best.
Water is technically magma because melted rocks is magma.
Yes. Yes,
What?
water is magma. Wait, no, because magma only happens underground. So the above ground water is lava.
Oh my god.
It's a very important
Just go eat
discussion
some
that we're
goddamn
having.
food, Cairo. Jesus Christ, you guys.
We're menaces.
I'm ready to go. I'm readying up. Oh wait, there's shit on the ground. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Did you put it there, or?
No, I just never picked up anything off the ground. I ran immediately to the fabricator after that wave. Can I ask a question I've been curious about? That's in your
That
chat,
depends.
Sponge. That's on you.
I will endorse whatever question you desire. I cannot promise.
He will endorse
Go on,
truthful
any
answer, though.
question, chat. Now's your time to drop some weird shit. It is automatically endorsed.
Give me one question and I'll answer it.
He didn't say he'd allow it. He said he'd endorse it. He will support and put his name behind whatever question you ask.
Any question? Well, you're not in my chat, so no.
I could be in your chat. Could pop over
I
there.
wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, you addressed chat.
Okay,
If I'm
yeah,
in-
see, that's a spicy one. Okay, we got this. I'm a double amputee, and I was asked if I had a foot fetish / into feet. Does that make any sense? Well, that's like, if you are into feet.
They also just got hit
So
by an
it's
ad,
not
so they
like-
won't be able to hear your answer right now.
W. That's what I hoped for, baby. I planned it. It was planned. Like, sorry, man. If you wanted to hear the answer to that question, like, you could subscribe. Like, if you only.
Yes.
Let's see some Twitch primes. You feel me?
You don't need the ligament to be into it. That's the easy answer. That's the you gotta let me know when
There you
you're
go.
let's keep running some waves and then you gotta let me know when your ads are done. We need to address this question as a group. I have thoughts.
Okay, sounds good. All right, I'm ready to.
I'm ready out.
Ready?
Still got ads. Yeah, it should be running for another probably 4 minutes.
Oh, that's right. I didn't change my secondary yet. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. Wow. Turn around and those guys are taken care of.
Yes, sir.
Ow! Son of a bitch hit me through the wall.
Damn, I missed my Tritech.
We've got guys just lingering out here. Where are you? Come over here.
They're
Let me
drones. They're drones.
get you. Ah, there we go. Oh, another drone. Okay. There we go.
I'm realizing my gun has 72 bullets in it.
Could you crush up rocks into powder to use as a seasoning to add minerals? I would think yes. I don't know how mineral absorption in your body works, though. I'm no scientist.
I mean, it depends on the mineral.
Eat salt. It's food.
We need to end stream. This
Yeah,
is
I
only
heard that
going
song.
downhill. You guys have terrible advice.
You would think that I'm the drunk one here.
Yeah, we'll see
No, it's
how
called just
we'll see
rocks.
how long that lasts as we get into further waves here. I'm actually concerned about my ability to contribute to our effort here.
You're chilling. You're fine. You're fine.
Do I
Go ahead.
want to buy a Vanguard to replace a Warrior? It has a higher fire rate. It does more damage. But that's also because my
The salt
Warrior is
already
level
crushed
1
up.
right now.
Have you ever seen like a chunk of salt before? Like, where do you think it just spawns in crushed? Like, what do you mean?
That was probably
That's
a
not
waste
how
of money.
salt
Oh, well.
works, Topaz. You don't just come across it in the wild and it's just like crushed. It's not. It doesn't like spawn in a bottle. Like,
Are your ads done yet?
I don't know because I didn't run them manually, so I have no idea.
You
Listen,
you don't have your
let's-
stream manager. This is another reason to use the stream manager dashboard rather than like OBS to monitor your stream. You can see
I do use
your
it.
ad. You can see how long your ads are running. How can you not see at all? You should see how long your ads are at the top then.
It says
Also-
free. Well, all it says is pre-roll ads. I don't see anything that says advertisements on it.
Mine says ad starts in. Well, I guess that's a. You're right. I have an extra module on it that you have to manually turn on, but it shows
There
you
you go.
all your ad info. Like my ads are gonna start in 7 minutes and 8 seconds. They're actually gonna start sooner than that because Streamer.bot's gonna kick in and manually start them early, so it can run the on-screen timer. Pseudo
I thought
Flare,
he
what
was
should
talking
I
about
order to
regular
eat?
salt.
Can you like give us
That's the
some
same
options?
point. That is the same point, though. What do you mean? I'm talking about regular salt. It's the same point.
I love Acting King's suggestion of KFC. Cairo, if you have KFC, that would be my go-to. I'm just really curious
Bro,
if that's a thing. Like, what
I
country are
could
you in
really
again?
go for some KFC right now.
Yeah, I could eat some KFC right now. I
not
actually,
gonna lie.
so I didn't get to
What-
tell this earlier. You go ahead. Go ahead.
Have you one of my favorite fast food places right now? Have you ever heard of Bar Burrito?
No.
No, I have not.
It's like, I don't know if it must just be a Canadian chain, but I don't know. But it's like,
ready.
imagine Subway, but for like Mexican style food, like
Oh, we've got one of those
Okay.
here. It's called
rice
quesada.
bowls. Yeah.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
know what they put in their fucking shrimp, but their shrimp is so good. And they also make killer burritos as well. Their
I'm
burritos
sorry.
are
Subway,
fire,
but for Mexican food, that's just Chipotle.
I was gonna say,
I don't know
actually,
what
yeah.
that is.
You know what? No. That is literally what you were describing, but it's an American brand.
You
I've
don't
had
have
Chipotle. They're good.
Chipotle?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't
so-
have that.
So in,
Oh,
in
wow.
my city, we have quesada, but it's literally just Chipotle.
Do you have Qdoba?
We actually have
Never.
Qdoba here.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure how like regional that was. Do you have Pancheros?
No.
no.
Either.
Pancheros is the best of the three in this area. They actually take a dough ball, and make the tortilla on the spot. They don't just heat up a tortilla. It's completely fresh.
Those are always the best. Those are
That sounds good.
Yeah,
That sounds so good.
but yeah, I'm
Bar
actually really
burrito is
surprised
British and
that you're.
Canadian. Gotcha.
I'm surprised you're saying you don't know what Chipotle is, because like if you were here in America, that'd be like saying you don't know what McDonald's is. Everybody in the States knows Chipotle.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
huge.
I've heard the name before, but I've never seen it. I've never seen one here in Canada.
I have
And
traveled far and
I've only
wide.
been to the States twice. So.
I've been to the States many times in quite a number of places. So
I
can confirm,
forgot.
Chipotle
You're
is a
Canadian,
thing.
Air?
I don't know. Am I Canadian? I don't think I'm Canadian.
Okay,
I don't know.
you
Do I
said,
sound Canadian?
are you or are you not?
I-
Because you just said you traveled to the States many times.
Why does this sound like you're in
I have.
Jersey?
I have been. I've been stateside a few times, eh?
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. I feel like the odd one out now. I completely
I've been to
forgot
the
about
States
this.
twice.
Yeah, there we go. Joe's got the right idea. There we go. There's my logo with a maple leaf.
Beautiful.
Big red C.
Beautiful. Love it. And Cairo, I'm sorry that I couldn't remember the name the Philippines. It's not something I've had to say very frequently. I didn't forget. I just couldn't remember. Okay, I'm America. The whole world is just the United States. Okay? There's nothing beyond us.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
also, as a Canadian who's traveled in the United States a few times, I can also confirm this is true. That is exactly how they view the world. There's America, and then there's the stuff beyond.
Yep. Just think Philadelphia, you'll get it. That doesn't help me, okay? As an American, Philadelphia doesn't exist. Nobody actually lives there. I have never once
Philadelphia.
had to think about Philly. Except for their
Well,
cheesesteaks, I guess.
I was gonna say, well, what about when you get to go get cheesesteak?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought that was just the name of a food. I didn't know that was a real place. Obviously joking. Sorry to any Philadelphians around here. You should probably move, but
Insane.
Did you go or are you about to go to Anthrocon? Yes, Pa. Yes, I'm going out to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, which is not Philly, for Anthrocon. Flair and I are actually sharing a room there, so that's going to be pretty hype.
You're sharing a room with Flair, you said?
Yes. It was more like I reached out to Flair while at FWA and said, hey, fucker, let me use part of your room at Anthrocon so I can go. And he said, okay, sure.
W?
Yeah. Two daddies in a room. Yeah, Cairo, you should come join us. Should come visit the US and be at Anthrocon with us. That'd be fun. I'm gonna go in on fire damage, I think, here. Anyway, Cairo, do you have KFC in the Philippines? And if not, then you need to find somewhere else that has chicken. We have decided you are getting chicken for food.
We have Taco Bell.
That is not chicken! You have Chipotle and Canada doesn't? Okay,
taco.
go get
You can probably
Chipotle.
get a chicken
Go get Chipotle. Yes, you could get chicken at Taco Bell. Go get Chipotle, get chicken, and we're all happy. We were just talking about Chipotle.
Was that a fire grenade? I see. Okay.
Taco Bell is good if you want to spend an hour on the toilet. Taco Bell is kind of trash. I have never ever eaten Taco Bell unless someone else has brought me there. I know a couple people
never
that
eaten Taco Bell ever.
don't. It's not worth it. It's garbage. It's actually bad.
I've heard that
here's
from
the
some
thing.
people, and other people it's like their favorite food.
So here's the thing. I enjoy Taco Bell, but if I want Mexican food, I will never eat Taco Bell. Taco Bell is its own thing.
It is its own thing, for
you
sure.
You don't go, I want Mexican and eat Taco Bell. You want Mexican, you go anywhere else.
Okay, here's my issue with
But-
Taco
but
Bell.
I do like their Crunchwrap.
Their Crunchwrap is good. Anything special on their menu is good. But their basic tacos are absolute trash, an embarrassment to food in general. I would rather you eat frozen liquor than Taco Bell tacos.
Actually, those cheap frozen burritos that you can get like at the grocery store, that shit's better than what Taco Bell has.
It is. Taco Bell,
Legit.
and here's the problem. Taco Bell tacos are bad. And then here's the problem. That
They're
is
not
what they
just
give
bad,
you as
they're
a
bad
side.
for you.
They are bad for you. That's actually a really valid point. But my main issue is that Taco Bell has decided that tacos is your side. I'm sorry, you have just insulted me.
Yeah, tacos should be the main course at a place called Taco Bell.
I don't want to go to Taco Bell and order a delicious Crunchwrap and be given an absolute slap in the fucking face that you call a crunchy taco. Get rid of that trash. Taco John's is superior for that reason only, because they actually
What
have
is Taco John's?
It's fast food tacos, just like Taco Bell, but they have potato olays. They're little potato like tater tots. They're tater tots. They have tater tots as your side when you get tacos from them. Thank you for actually having a proper side and not just giving me the absolute worst fucking taco I've ever had in my life and calling that my side.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you agree with this, Air.
No, absolutely. 100%. Their Crunchwrap is solid. Probably their best product, hands down. The cheesy gordita crunch is not too bad because of the gordita sauce. Though here's the thing. I've had Taco Bell in Canada and I've had Taco Bell in the United States. Completely different.
Really?
I wouldn't even call U.S. Taco Bell food.
Fair.
So fucking bad.
Fair.
Then again, I've also had Subway in the United States, and I'd be like, wow, here it's like an actual sandwich. There it's like, this is the saltiest, greasiest sandwich I have ever fucking eaten in my life. Like
Interesting.
literally revolting.
Interesting.
Also,
so Subway is bad, but I wouldn't call it greasy.
Ow, why? Ow.
I
okay.
mean, there's always going to be variants in regions and stuff, so maybe it's just that one
What is happening to me?
sub.
Why am I flying away?
Shit, I'm stuck in a corner.
But I ate Subway once in the States, and that was enough for me to be like, no.
What did you get? Do you remember?
It was an assorted sub.
Like sliced
Sorry, you're talking about-
deli meats?
Yes. So,
see.
cold cut, whatever the fuck you Americans call it.
Cold cut.
Cold cut. Yeah. So we just call it an assorted.
I see. I have
Sorry,
to.
what are we
So this
talk-
is
what are
where
we
I
talking about
admit that I don't like sliced meat sandwiches. I mean, actually, I'm starting to come around to them if they're from an actual place, like a sandwich shop. But I grew up eating like sliced meat on white bread with some mayo and sliced cheese sandwiches for like lunch. We'd go up to the family farm. We'd have to mow the property. We'd have to take care of the property. And for lunch, we'd just have sliced meat sandwiches. And I thought they were the most bland, disgusting food ever. So when I hear sandwich, I just immediately get depressed. I'm like, I'm about to have the most depressing meal ever. So whenever I go to Subway, I have their chicken or their steak or just anything that's not sliced meat. Meatball, yes. And it doesn't matter what I get. It doesn't matter what protein you get on it. My issue with Subway is it always leaves the most distinct, disgusting aftertaste in your mouth. It's got to be their bread.
Really?
It's got to be their bread.
That's the thing. I've never had it. Again, the Subways that we have here, like they fresh bake their bread.
Yeah.
Throughout the day, and it's always been good.
I mean,
That might be one of their
I was gonna
best.
say, I've never experienced that before.
I
Same
was
here.
gonna say that might be the best part of their products.
No, I'm shocked because I mean, I see them baking their bread. I see the ovens. I see them take the bread out of the oven half the time I'm there, but it's not good. It's not bad. It tastes fine until I'm done with the sandwich and suddenly I need to brush my teeth and wash my mouth out because there's just this lingering flavor that won't go away.
I don't know. I always do I have only ever done the Italian herb and cheese. That's like the only one I ever do.
I've tried their other ones, but yes, Italian herb and cheese is just, it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, if you're in the States, do you have Jimmy John's in Canada?
No.
Well, I've heard the name, but I don't think I've ever.
If you're in the
I'm
States
I'm
and you're hanging
aware
out
of
in
them.
chat,
They don't exist here.
I would take Jimmy John's over Subway every day of the week. Some people love it. Some people I've recently learned don't like Jimmy John's, and I don't understand how. It also has a very distinct flavor. Their bread has a certain flavor to it, and I just love it. Did you know the bread in American Subway has so much sugar it's technically cake? By whose definition of cake?
Oh yeah. The UK had that issue. I think it was particularly Ireland.
Interesting.
Because they have a very, very specific definition of what bread is as a product, and it's got, you know, certain amounts of sugar allowable, and beyond that, it's like it literally becomes, this is no longer bread, this is a dessert item, this is cake.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me, and that's honestly something that really, really upsets me about living in the US. Our obsession with sugar. Everything has sugar in it. Everything. I've just learned that Subway bread has so much sugar in it that they consider it cake. It's ridiculous. Why?
Yep.
I go to the grocery store and I look at the ingredients list on things, and everything has to have sugar in it. I don't understand.
Well, if you don't want to eat sugar, let them eat cake.
True.
What? No. This doesn't fix anything.
Yes, that is the joke.
I don't think I'm going to buy any of this. I'm going to wait a couple more levels. Okay, so our choices for what Cairo's going to eat. Flair chose Jollibee. Jollibee? I don't know if I've heard of that. It looks familiar, but I don't think we have it here. I've never had it. McDonald's or Chowking. I can rule out McDonald's for you. That one's easy. Between the other two, I don't know anything about them. But Flair already chose Jollibee, so I guess we're going... Yeah, I think I'm guessing that's more of a local place. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? I haven't heard of Jollibee. I've heard of Jubilee. I think that's a grocery store. Jollibee in the US uses almost 2 times more sugar because Jollibee here is Swedish because we love sweet things. Wait, what? So you're saying Jollibee is already considered to be sweet in the Philippines, and in the US they use twice as much sugar? Not surprised.
Sounds about right.
Not surprised. We like to slowly kill ourselves while saying that we are providing nutrients to ourselves. It's ridiculous. I don't understand it. Did you know? I have only vague details about it, but did you know that Trix tried to release an all-natural, like no food coloring, just all-natural colors, like no food coloring cereal here? It's exact same food, exact same fucking food, and they just took out the food coloring, and people were so upset and like boycotted the food and posted on Facebook so much that they brought back the food coloring. Like literal adults were saying, how dare you take the bright nuclear radiation color out of my fucking breakfast cereal. I won't eat your food anymore because you're trying to make it better for me. Bring back the radiation and death. I want you to slowly kill me. I can't believe that I am surrounded by people like this. You're an actual adult posting on Facebook that you want to be slowly poisoned by the people making your food. Shut up. God, piss me off so much.
Moving to Canada, you might fit in well here.
No, because I don't like Canadian politics either. You guys kind of have it bad up there in completely separate ways.
Absolutely, we do.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
But here's the thing. We're slowly reducing stuff that gives you cancer from our food products.
Hey, that's a huge plus. You know, you'd think that'd be pretty straightforward and simple to do. But Americans don't want that for some reason.
Listen, I'm not saying that our politics aren't fucked. I'm just saying that our food is...
Yeah, at least your food's not literal poison.
Slightly marginally healthier, and people actually care about that.
Yeah. Flair says, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Flair, I want to be here for a long time so I can have many good times. I do not consider enjoying, like, literal Crayola crayon-colored food to be a good enough time to sacrifice years of going to furry conventions and dressing up in a giant animal costume and dancing at raves, okay? I'm sorry. I'll take more raves and nights drinking over my nuclear colored breakfast cereal.
That's not really helping either.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I want to listen.
But
I
it's
want to have
much,
my Twix and eat it too.
I prioritize my enjoyment of alcohol over my enjoyment of neon food. Like, I guess where I'm coming from with this is that it blows my mind that you can go to the gas station and get a can to drink, and there's fucking food dye in it. You can't even see it. It's in an opaque can and goes directly into your mouth. Why is it dyed? Why?
Facts.
Yeah.
Oh man, exploding barrels now deal 100% more damage. Hell yeah, guys! Have you seen any exploded barrels around?
Oh wait, no, I haven't.
I want to use this.
Wait,
I think it might be useful.
Wait a minute. I usually like that perk. I kind of forgot where we were for a second. Disappointing.
All right, 20% more shield. That's what we're gonna go with.
Didn't you also have the take that once you hit 40, you should stop conning? By that time, the radiation can take me. You're right. You're right. I did say something about how I feel like my time is limited, and I wish I had started going to cons earlier, because there comes a point where either you can't handle it because you know you've gotten older, or it's just weird. It's just a little unusual when someone like really old is at a con trying to party and rave with all the young people.
Yeah.
But I can have that take and still feel like that's not going to stop me. I will be that old weird person, and I'm okay with that. Listen, I'm not saying you can't do it. Do it. It's weird, but I'm going to do it too, and I'm just going to know that I'm that weird old person that's doing it, and I'm just going to be okay with that and own it.
Yeah, just because your body gets old doesn't mean you have to be old.
True. True. There are some people that I feel like, you know, there's young in spirit, there's young at heart, and then there's just like young, like you just never figured out how to adult. And I do kind of question those people. I'm like, okay, you're...
Yeah, that's definitely,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'm going in on fire. I need to start picking up fire weapons.
Yeah, I'm also going with fire stuff.
Okay, noted. I'm gonna switch to this Harrier.
Right now?
I am void. I've got all the void.
You don't know of Uncle Cage, then? I do not think I know of Uncle Cage.
So it's pronounced Kage.
Kage. Okay, Uncle Kage.
Yes, Uncle Kage. Yeah, he is old as fuck. I don't know. He's like in his 70s now. Anyways, he's a cockroach. He's been in the fandom for like forever.
He's a cockroach?
Yeah, he's a cockroach.
Interesting.
Yeah, also the head of Anthropon.
Overlord. I have an Overlord with 36 bullets in it.
Burn. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. This will work out. I'm readying up.
All right, off we go.
He's the head of AC. That's usually where I see older members of the furry community, is they get into leadership and volunteer positions. They help to run the stuff, and that's respectable. That's eventually probably something I'll have to look into myself.
Yes, the Grey Muzzles have become the Elders.
Yes. Whoa! Oh, those coins were floating. I guess they came down eventually. Wine obsessed, hilarious smartass that's old as fuck and smart as shit. All right, bet.
We'll go with this.
Part of my opinion also comes from, like, I'm already the oldest person by several years in the group that I usually go to cons with, so I'm already Unk. And it's just something I've
People
had
call
to accept.
me Unk, okay? I want to say this right now. Guy, are you still in my chat? Because I hate that you call me Unk. I'm 19.
No, you're Unk, dude. Once you're Unk, you can't
I'm
un-Unk.
19 and you're older than me.
You just have to accept it. Let's see, that's a slightly higher level. That's a slightly higher level.
I did not mean to...
Aren't I older than you? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember, Flair. I don't know how old you are. I will be 28 in 6 months. I want to volunteer at cons to get rep to help out. Wait. We want to volunteer at cons to get rep, help out and do that, but like, those are my vacations. Yeah, I would volunteer at my local con. I'm not saying that I would volunteer and at a con that I have to fly to or travel to. That seems a little excessive, but my local con for sure. I think year 3, like this year is going to be year 2. I think year 3, I'll absolutely be volunteering. Okay, Unk. Yes, yes, everybody in chat. Yes, everybody's leaning into calling you Unk. I love it.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
If you call it out, it happens. That's the unfortunate truth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, rule 1 is streaming. Don't ever tell chat to not do or say something.
Uh-huh.
If you don't want them to do something, you just don't say anything about it.
But here's the thing. What if I wanted them to call me Unc?
Well,
now
then you're
you've
doing
succeeded.
perfect. Yep, you're doing.
And now they're gonna be happy that they have pleased you in calling you Unc, and will continue to call you Unc.
That is why the rule is don't even
funny
mention
to
it.
have,
Because if
like-
you like it, they do it more. If you don't like it, then they really do it more.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? Pseudo's got the right of it. It's not don't tell them. It is exactly what Pseudo said. It's just don't say anything.
Just don't read it out loud, I suppose.
This was my problem.
Yeah.
And as a not a huge fan of not a fan, I will say, of Vor, I have made such a big deal about it that now, like I said earlier, I haven't made it through the fucking
Yeah.
week without getting fucking Vored. Everybody's doing it. We need to
Yeah,
have a
or
talk,
Vor
Flair.
redeem.
We need to address this. I know you're trying to make it a specific redeem. You're doing things in Blender to make it even more possible. Can we just steer the ship a different direction, please? I love having you as a stream partner. I don't appreciate being eaten every time we try and stream. We need to put this energy towards something else.
I'm sorry, Pseudo. That was a lot to swallow.
Oh
That was a lot.
my god.
I have only regrets.
You're within a year of me, but you are older. Finally, someone going to cons that's older than I am. All right,
Speaking
we need
of
to
going to cons, I'm going to one this summer, and it is like I think it's the.
Don't take that Overlord I just dropped. I just want to reroll this one.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, where did that go?
Let me check the memes in my Discord real quick. I don't like where this is going. All right, I'm ready to.
Yep.
Is it still the same tweet? It is the same tweet.
Spider,
Okay, it's
spider,
Spider. Oh. Oh, it's after me. Ah! Get away from me. I need some life steal.
My current age just one shots everything.
I got lucky.
Where's
I
the
actually got a Harrier with lifesteal.
Oh man, I'm running a Juggernaut right now. I'm a pretty big fan of it. Long reload time, but heavy hitting. And I actually haven't read if any of my stuff has lifesteal. No, it doesn't. Oh no, Cairo's got a poem. Okay, here we go. I begged.
There we go.
I pleaded. Can't you see? You open wide again for me. Your teeth gleam
Oh,
bright.
wow.
Your throat agape. This might be too much for our collaborators here. I will try to keep going. I twist,
I'm
I
fine.
squirm, but can't escape. Stop! I scream. My final plea. Quit your endless hungering spree. I'm not your snack. Here, chew toy pet. Just let me go, or at least. I'm not reading that. But down I slide, once more devoured. Your stomach churns, my soul grows soured. Someone help! I can't break free. Stop fucking boring me. Everything about there is true except for the compromise that you threw in the middle. There is no compromise. Stop boring me, damn it! Thank you.
So what did they throw in the middle? Does it rhyme with rock?
No. No, it says let me go or at least get wet. You now swap between your weapons twice as fast. You deal
25% more damage to elite
more
enemies. Hell
damage to
yes.
elite enemies. I got that one too. You read it at the same time that I was hovering over it. I'm gonna take that.
Also, Crazy Kane, hi there. I haven't had a chance to address, but I did see you there. I just didn't want to interrupt Pseudo reading a beautiful poem.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
It's wonderful work of art.
Thank you, Cairo,
Like all
for
good
sharing
works
that.
of art, it should be put underneath glass and locked away from the general public.
It should be put underneath frosted
You know, to
glass that you
protect
can't
it.
read through.
You're just playing Deadzone yourself? Hi.
Okay,
Very
now I am
nice.
getting frame
Maybe
drops.
look here. That's probably because of me.
All right, I'm ready to up. Let's go. Now it's dark. See? It's not slowly getting darker. It's just you get to wave 16 and it's like, yeah, the lights are off now. I didn't realize this, but I picked up a perk that highlights enemies when I ADS, and it is so fucking helpful for this. I can actually see where they're gonna pop around before they get here. I suppose that's true about any room, but man, is it coming in handy here. When there's a moment of silence and we're like, have we killed everything? Or where's the last enemy hiding? I can see exactly where it is.
Okay. Oh, actually, I wanted to check something really fast. Is there magazine stuff? Oh, okay. I just need to stop. I just need to stop reloading them, huh? Okay.
Check. Oh, I check it. Check the memes and. Oh, you want me to check the memes in your Discord? I see. Sue made something for me. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to look after stream. Revenant, if anyone wants a Revenant.
Nah.
Warrior, if anyone wants a Warrior. Rare. Otherwise, I guess that's it. That is it. I need to start picking up new weapons. I can't upgrade the quality or the level of anything I got on me anymore, so I am maxed out.
Yep.
Sitting in this chair for too long.
Mine, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a 3-person max. Crazy Kane, unfortunately.
Sadly.
Okay, off we go. It begins.
I just pulled up the meme from your Discord, Flare. I'll share it after this wave.
Dude, that guy has so much health. I just beamed him with a 100-bullet mag, and he's still at a quarter of HP.
I just walked through that green... Whoa, I just walked through that green ball. I don't think I took any damage. What do those balls do? Let's find out. Let's step into it.
One of the elites shoot them.
They don't do anything. You can just move right through them.
Yeah, they don't
Really?
damage us. They're gonna be healing the,
Oh, they're
enemy.
green. That makes sense. They're healing orbs.
Yeah, I just walked right through one and it's like, oh, this did nothing. That also explains why they're so goddamn massive.
Uh-huh.
It's easier for them to actually hit their friendlies.
Yep.
Then why did they shoot them at us then?
Well, this
'Cause
guy
they're, like,
did.
they're shooting them at us.
Well, that one guy had no more friendlies on the map and he just stopped firing, period. So
Really?
I think they're shooting them at their friendlies, but the friendlies are Reapers that are charging at us. So we're all just kind of entangled together, and that's why it looks like they're shooting at us.
Mm-hmm.
This is really good. Oh my god, this.
I gotta move some windows around.
You deal 70% more damage to range. Are there really much for ranged enemies in this? It's mostly just the melee guys, right?
Here it is. The meme from Flare's Discord. This is not okay, guys. This is exactly what I'm talking about. We need to stop this. This is not. You can put pseudo. You can put pseudo in a harness if you want. You can use the antlers as handlebars if you want. You know, there's other routes, there's other avenues we can go down, but this ain't it. This is beautiful. God damn it.
Okay, what
I think
did
it's-
they
I
do,
think- I think it's
Soto?
beautiful.
I have to. Oh my god! I just looked at your stream. That is
Like me
that is
personally, I
unfortunate.
think it's kind of funny.
I think it's hilarious.
just
Flare
Hilariously
has
unfortunate.
See, Flare's chat loves the Vor thing. Flare's a Grinlin. He's got a big maw. Ha ha. I have just become the unlucky victim of this because I decided that I was gonna become friends with Flair and that we were gonna stream a lot together, and that wasn't part of the agreement at the beginning. You know, we didn't. There wasn't a transparency, like a little notice there of like, hey, if you decide to collaborate with this guy, just want to let you know, this is what happens. Like that wasn't ever put on the table. It's just been thrown on me.
So what you're saying is you weren't prepared for such an all-consuming fate.
Damn it, air.
Let's go.
Oh, hi.
So what you're saying is the experience isn't particularly fulfilling?
Flair? I mean, air.
Yes.
Your ability to come up with puns and wordplay is unmatched and unappreciated right now.
I'm just shooting things. Like I'm just here. You know?
That's Sponge is like, damn it! I got this guy into streaming. I miss streaming with him, but I don't know how to stream with him anymore. This has gone way beyond what I expected it to. Pseudo, you have created your own world here. I don't know how to be part of it. You do you.
I'm just chilling. I'll watch the chaos unfold.
All right, bet. Pseudo, just stomach your feelings. Everybody, stop. Stop. No more. Sponge, what has my boy become?
What have you done to him?
Yeah, yes, exactly.
Yeah, no. Pseudo has a point. If we just keep this up, eventually we're going to get to this part where we're just regurgitating it.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I have only regrets. Listen, you think this ability to make these puns is a gift? No, sir. It's a curse.
It is a curse, a blight, a stain on the universe.
Yep.
What just happened to me? What? Dude, what is
stuck.
going on?
I'm really good at finding corners to
I
get
just went to
stuck
melee
in.
someone and I flew across the map.
Wait. Oh.
Wait.
Sorry, because I've got lifesteal and I got hit hard, so it's like I needed to kill that enemy we were all shooting at to get the health.
Yeah.
Also, I think I get a damage boost for being at full health.
Shit, my grenade's not ready. That would have been a really good spot to hit with a grenade. Wow, what is that? Do you guys see that fire? Holy crap, it's still going. Guys, do you see that?
What?
You don't see that? That is so loud. There's just, what? Did that enemy air that you just walked up to the fence, did you not see just a constant loud ass fire beam coming from that enemy?
No, there was nothing.
Oh my god, my game just broke. Holy crap. All these jokes have good taste.
Ah, there we go. I'm going like, there's one more. There's something aspect that I'm missing.
Don't worry.
That's what it was. This is what I get for drinking.
Cairo previously called me out for not reading their messages in chat, so I'm trying to be better about it. So even if I don't like it, I will read it. Within reason. I realize what I just signed myself up for.
Now he's just gonna say like some outlandish shit now. That you're just gonna have to read now.
No. There was an addendum there.
I don't know, that's kinda what it sounded like to me.
Oh man, I keep going in here expecting to be able to upgrade my stuff, but I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, a Harrier? Oh wait, that's also a Harrier. But this is a higher...
Okay, this is where we died last time.
I'm gonna buy this because it's a slightly higher rarity Harrier, so it's a little bit better. What is on this now? Combustion? Can't remember. Do we like combustion or ignite better?
Combustion is good for groups. Ignite does like insane damage to elites if you just
Gotcha.
kind of beam them with it.
Gotcha. So the other one had ignite. Do I want to... I could pick this back up if I end up not... Oh no, it didn't. It had combust... Wait, no. What happened to my Harrier? Did somebody pick up my Harrier? No, I had a Juggernaut before. Why did it still look like I had a Harrier in my inventory before? I had a Juggernaut, and there it is laying on the ground. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. Hi, Ty. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you being here. You are coming in at a very interesting stream.
There's
Oh,
something
that's
really
right.
big
This is
behind us.
semi-auto.
Spider.
We are playing one of my favorite roguelites right now. But at some point, someone decided we should start drinking, and things have gotten interesting.
Hey, there's the... Okay. We refers to you two, not me.
Yeah, we refers to
why is
me.
the spider
I'm the
eating my ass right
someone.
now? Oh my god.
Oh, this is a burst. Oh, this is the burst. Oh,
Spider down. There's
the
another
Harrier
spider. There
is the
another
burst.
Spider.
I gotta get rid of this. Oh. I mean, I guess this is doing okay. It's not a bad gun. I think, Air, you said that earlier. You were willing to trade with Sponge for this burst assault rifle.
No, okay,
What, the
please.
Harrier?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
no,
this
I like
spider
it.
off of me, man, please.
It's just that the Tritech is better.
Yeah. Which is hilarious, because the Tritech is a secondary.
And a pistol.
And a pistol. And this
I would
is a
assume big-
massive assault rifle, like one of the bigger ones you can pick up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, bigger gun should be firing larger munitions and doing more damage, because it's meant to take that force of shell ejection.
What?
But,
That's not how that works. What are you talking about?
nah.
Alright, there's a couple guns on the ground that I'm gonna re-roll and see if I can get fire on. Oh, I can't use the fabricator yet. I think I still gotta use the orb. The orb. I'm gonna take this one. I'll be good and not say anything lewd. Thank you, Cairo. Now if I say anything lewd, I will. No! No! Don't do that. Vanguard or Tempest? What do you think, Air?
I personally prefer the Tempest.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and roll fire on this. I just need whoever has not interacted with the orb to use the orb.
I'm working on my decision right now.
Sweet. If anyone sees a level 10 Overlord on the ground, let me know. Or a Tritech.
There's a 8 Vanguard here.
I have an 8. I have an 8
Hey, there's a
Overlord.
level 10 Tritech right here.
Oh, I did not mean to drop that. I somehow picked up that Harrier.
Okay. I'm going to drop this level 10 Void Tendrils Tempest because I don't want Void Tendrils. What did
I actually do want Void Tendrils. Where did you draw? There it is. Oh. Shit. But my Harrier has lifesteal, and that's been really handy for me.
Damn it!
Sad.
I keep rolling Void Tendrils on everything. Shoot. Well, that was not a great trade. Neither the Tritech nor the Vanguard rolled fire for me. Should almost go back to my level 8 Overlord. What is this? A pulsar? I haven't rolled this pulsar yet. Maybe I can get something out of this pulsar. I've got the money to do it. Yep, there's combustion. Okay. And I can make it legendary. Let's go. There we go. All my weapons are legendary now. And, they're all level 10. It's just the Tritech that doesn't have any fire on it. Oh, hey, look, it's Pseudo. How's stream? Hey, Sue, welcome in. Stream, I think, is going great. It's a ton of fun. I am so glad you are here to catch part of it. It has been a lot of fun. This is one of my favorite games, and I'm playing it with two of my favorite people, Cringy Sponge and Airwave.
Yay. I'm one of your favorite people. Let's go. Let's go.
One of them. The list could be long. You don't know.
There's another dead body under here.
Gonna go back to playing. All right, see you, Crazy Kane.
See ya. All right, already up. I think you're waiting on me.
Yep.
Oh, this feels good. What gun is this? I need to remember this. Although it has a really low magazine capacity. It's like every enemy I kill, I have to reload. Oh, stuck in a corner again, huh? Oh. Okay. This gun does feel good when you're not reloading. It really would benefit from the triple magazine capacity perk if I find that.
There's drone
What, for
pilot.
the Harrier?
No, what am I running now? The Pulsar.
Oh.
There is a legendary... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna drop this and I'm gonna pick my Pulsar back up so you can see this air. There's a legendary Tempest here.
Oh.
Is it fire?
No.
Stupid.
No, it's tendrils. Shit. The problem is I need healing, and my current weapon has lifesteal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try re-rolling this. To see if I can get lifesteal on it.
Yeah. Once everyone interacts with the orb, I'm gonna be re-rolling a gun I picked up as well. There's a epic Juggernaut that I think I can make legendary, and hopefully, well, I guess that's it. I just make it legendary, and then it's good. It's already got fire on it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Crap, I got lifesteal, but it's not void damage, which is what I need.
There's a purple Tempest here with void stuff on it. Oops, that's not.
Ooh. Oh, but the store's gonna give me a level 10 warrior? Oh, do I want a warrior or a Juggernaut?
No lifesteal though.
These both have lifesteal.
Well, actually, you could upgrade it. If you upgrade it to legendary, it might get lifesteal. Because it'll get an additional modifier on it.
That's true.
We're getting options now. So many options.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stick with the Tempest.
I was really
just to
enjoying
get
the
the lifesteal.
Juggernaut earlier, so I think I'm going to keep the Juggernaut. But if someone wants a warrior that can be upgraded to legendary and rerolled, currently does ignite, currently has fire, no, lifesteal.
Something is wrong. My weapon switch is no longer working.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because normally I would just scroll to weapon switch.
Did you try Q?
Oh, I put. Oh, okay.
I
Pseudo
fixed that
reactor
earlier
again. The
'cause it
creator
was
is
on
here.
Q.
All
Yeah,
right,
because
all right.
ping is Q.
Why
So-
is my gun shooting so slow right now?
I'm being slow right now.
What is
Hold
this?
on a minute.
Why is
Sue,
my
I
gun
can't
shooting
believe
like this?
that you made this.
I think the game is malfunctioning because, yeah, even if I hit like the number keys to swap weapons, it's not.
This is unbelievable and unacceptable. I do not appreciate being Vord. I cannot believe that this exists now. You're welcome. It is not appreciated! but I appreciate you.
I don't know. That tone of voice sounds like you appreciated it. Me personally, like.
I'm trying to figure out how to be a nice person and be kind to everybody and not hurt anybody's feelings while still telling people to stop fucking eating me. It will stay in the Discord.
Listen, Pseudo, I think you just need to stop, calm down, breathe, take a moment to digest.
Okay, am I in a stressful situation?
Hey, look, enemies to shoot.
Is this situation a little stressful? I don't sense no stress. I'm stressed.
Uh-oh, I keep getting myself stuck in that same corner every time. I'll be shooting enemies and I'll back up towards the stairs and I just clip into the corner of the stairs.
Not only can I not change weapons, I cannot use my grenade.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, before we start the next wave then, we've absolutely got to get that fixed. Yeah, what just killed everything?
I think that was my grenade. My grenade just went off like 4 times at once, and it just like decimated everything.
Hell yeah. If only Air could use his grenades.
I really wish. Holy shit, it just worked.
Okay.
Okay, I think the wave reset it. Can I swap weapons? Weapon swap works now. Holy crap.
Hell yeah.
All right,
I'm a party
we're
animal!
still in this.
Let's go, it's time to party. Makes me feel like I should have a second beer. Ooh.
Let's go to Eldritch Mod. So get some more bots in here.
We're gonna take this.
Them. See, the main issue with my build is my damage is kind of done over time, so it's not like an... Because the difference with the electric one is like, it's just all of the damage just applied flat.
Damn. His inner soul tail is wagging because he's like, yay, more art, even if it's this. I'm not sorry, Pseudo. I don't expect you to be sorry. It's okay.
I forgot you can buy health at these shops.
You ate all your food now? Good boy, Cairo.
Good, buy health.
Yeah, I just noticed that you can do that. I would have been doing that like so long ago. Oh, you can see who's readied up on the left. That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Where? Oh, ready players. I can see how many. I can't see who.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if it's oh, I'm not built for lightning.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck in my corner again. Oh, I just lost all my health in that corner. Good thing someone's grenade just killed everything in the arena.
I got you. My grenade does so much damage.
What am I getting stuck on? I'm just floating in the air. I need to find a different path. I keep doing the same circle and I keep getting stuck on the same points. Thank God for lifesteal. Holy crap.
Yeah, I think lifesteal is gonna carry us through quite a bit. Anyways, I got lifesteal on a grenade, and it's amazing.
Oh, I can imagine.
I need one of the options where it's like, here, have a third grenade, because I can already toss 2 in a row. I need a third.
Let's get as much grenade cooldown as possible, I guess, because I've literally just been spamming grenades.
Cairo, I see that message. Can I have booze now? Sue has just told you. No! With no uncertain terms. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules here.
Let's grab the tourniquet.
Oh yeah, by the way, here's a legendary helmet. Where did it go? Oh yeah.
I do not see a
helmet.
legendary helmet on the map.
Sorry, give me a sec. There it is.
Oh no, that was blue. I'm dumb.
Sorry.
Why'd I buy that? Why'd I spend all my money?
I went to pick it up to swap it so it'd be visible, and I lost track of where my actual helmet that I wanted to keep was.
Okay, well, that legendary helmet that was laying on the ground, I just took it.
Dude, I have so much health.
Topaz has come in and changed the rules. You guys can fight over who's gonna rule
Yes, you can
Cairo.
abuse. Topaz, you're 14. You can't. You can't
Just
enable
calling
people.
them out like that.
You can't go. You can't enable people's
Ew.
drinking habits, man. That's
we
insane.
go. I gave up a legendary Tempest, but I have one with void damage on it, which is what I need.
Okay. So I'm guessing that one
Thanks
has
to
no.
Wiki. You've said
fixed
it
rerolls
yourself
left.
on stream before. What do you mean?
Oh,
No, I have the brother. I know for a fact we've talked about it multiple times. I know that. I have the VOD still.
hi there. You are getting really fast and you are targeting me.
Why am I just flying around?
That's what was happening to me.
I think it's something to do with the melee. Like, if you melee, you, like, fly around. I don't remember telling you. Bro, I know we have talked about that before. Proc chance. Yeah, we'll just up my proc chance.
When you are aiming, your movement speed is increased by 35% and you deal 20% more damage. I didn't read the second part. I skipped this last time. When you're aiming, you deal 20% more damage? Come on. I don't ever use the gun without aiming.
So that's just, yeah, basically just a 20% increase.
Yes.
Also, does someone want a legendary lightning grenade?
No. I need to get rid of this legendary lightning tritech. I need a different secondary that I can try and get fire on. Although I haven't switched guns in like 3 waves now, so.
I was gonna say, wait, does it have rerolls on it? But yeah, never mind. Alright, let me see, what do I want here?
Yeah, it doesn't have anything left on it. I can't upgrade the quality, the level, or reroll fixes, but that makes sense because I'm pretty sure level 10 legendary is about as high as things get. So,
Yep.
is
Dang,
what it
come
is.
on.
I could buy an arc blade and start re-rolling it. Oh, no, that's a primary. Wait, where's my gun? I need that back. I messed up. I just spent money on junk. I could buy a sidekick and re-roll it, but I'm not going to do that. Got me some margaritas? Hell yeah. Now I get a blast one margarita in my house. I remember showing you that, Cairo. You really liked that. Readying up.
Okay, no, that's fine. Dude, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on these guys.
I killed a bunch of them.
I don't remember the lyrics, Cairo. I have to always look it up. Give me 1 margarita. I'm a da-da-da-da. Give me 2 margarita.
I'm dead. Okay.
You are dead? This is not good. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of things on me. What's left alive? Ah, just that guy.
I have a friend.
Yes, you do.
I have murdered my friend. He keeps trying to jump over this rock to get me, so he just would pop up, I'd shoot him in the face. He'd pop up, I'd shoot him in the face.
Yeah, I was kind of watching you at the end. I was going to come around and shoot him, and I was like, you know what? I'll just let Flare have this one.
Flare, wow.
Air.
Yeah,
sorry. I'll let Air have this one.
It's like Flare, but without the flood in front, you know?
No, I'm sorry.
Listen, I don't have as much flair as Flare does.
Just, I don't know. That's debatable. You guys
you
are
unk.
both very entertaining.
I don't have as much
personalities.
vor as Flare does.
You don't have as much vor. That's true. This is very true.
Oh shit. definitely want this legendary helmet.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Certified. Shut up.
Certified Unk. Love it. There's a Tritech that I can start to reroll. There's fire. There's a legendary Tritech with Ignite. Let's go.
Certified. Bruh.
Hold on, I'll get it on this.
Oh my god, I can purchase a Tritech. And hope it will give me what I want. Reroll. Reroll.
But, oh, that's the Tritech that I dropped. I need the only thing I don't have a legendary of is my chest plate. It's called a void suit, but we all know it's a chest plate. Actually, it says epic chest plate on it. Void suit is the name of the type of chest plate it is. Okay, then I stand corrected. It is a chest plate. Digestive relationships really have their ups and downs. Thank you, Cairo, for that very insightful message. How many pseudos can fit in Flair's maw?
Pseudo, did you grab a Tritech? Oh no, never mind. I found it.
Okay.
Stay. I lost my gun. Okay, so that one's had its rerolls used. That one's had its rerolls used. All right, fight enemies.
Ah, shit! I was outside the zone. I started taking damage.
That's happened to me so much this round.
It hasn't happened in a while, but it just randomly popped into my head. It's fascinating to spectate
I
you.
died.
You died?
I died.
Shit. All right. Well, it's fascinating to spectate you because you and I have very different ways of playing, of how we control our character. You, at least when I was spectating you last, don't move your mouse a lot. You use actual like full body movements to like realign your cursor if you're slightly off from being able to hit an enemy. And I always feel like I'm moving my mouse way too much and making it a little bit hard to watch, and it's probably not the best stream. Yours was so like just smooth and easy to track. Oh, they're shooting something up there. I was shooting our drones.
What is that? Why?
I think part of it is because I grew up also playing arena shooters. So like, you need to be using your strafe, to change your position. So it's like, if I can move to throw my enemies off so they don't hit me, and also correct my aim, it's a win-win. Whereas if I'm standing and I'm just aiming where I'm standing from, I'm going to get shot to pieces.
Right.
Momentum keeps you alive.
True. Yeah, this is true. Definitely makes you a better gamer, I'd say. There can only be one, because pseudo is one of a kind. Good answer, Cairo. I love that answer. Thank you. Ooh, we're taking this. My grenade now marks enemies. So after they get hit by the grenade, we all do 50% extra damage to them. Wait a minute. Since Flare can shapeshift, he can turn into anyone? Technically? Still not the real pseudo.
Who hasn't used their orb yet?
But then I guess that does beg the question, how many pseudos can fit in a pseudo?
That sounds very pseudo-philosophical of you.
I agree.
Oh, what is that? Oh, I'm stupid.
So easily distracted. Ooh, what is that?
I dropped, by the way.
Gotcha. The only thing I need is a legendary chestplate, and then there's really no reason for me to come into this store anymore.
I need a chestplate and boots, and a secondary, but I haven't even used it once, so it's not really that big of a deal.
Already up.
Readying.
Actually, I should probably try this.
Holy fuck, the tiny eyes party animal is gonna give me nightmares? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure this is just how they are. Unless you mean, oh, I know what you mean. The certain,
Hydrant, you
I know what you
bastard!
mean.
Hydrant!
You're talking about this. Oh, he died before I
I
could
feel
hit
like
him
I'm
with
not
the
doing
grenade.
anything to these guys anymore.
Yep, welcome to late game wave based.
We are on wave
Yep.
27, guys.
That's wild looking. You're welcome, Flair.
Yeah.
And yes, we are. We've got 13 waves to go.
I just realized that. Holy crap.
I need as much fire rate as I can get. I'll just down the elites.
Damn, still no
That's
chest
good.
plate. Well, no, I can't upgrade it, so that's not helpful to me. Unless it's just a better
Is it
chest
a-
plate than what I
is it
have.
Night? It's combustion. Which, I mean, combustion is good too, I guess.
It's debatable. I have a void suit that increases my max shield, my movement speed, and my crit chance, but I could take one that increases my max health, but then increases my shield improvement and my armor rating. So...
Honestly, I might just main this secondary weapon, just because of the fire rate. Just, like, stack up a ton of burn on people.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's probably one of the best ways to go here.
Yeah, nothing in the store that I want. That's it. There's nothing for me to do here. Just wait.
Alright.
Ready up.
Yep.
Here we go. One more person needs to ready up, and we'll get into, what, wave 29?
Yeah, I'm just messing with my gun really quick.
I never paid attention. I don't know if the wave number goes up at the beginning of the wave or at the end of the wave. I assume once we ready up, it'll bump up to 29. To win any fight, you must vor them. Sunflare Zoo. What?
It's so goddamn cursed. Alright, let me compare this to my Tritech, see which one I should be using.
You can come. Oh,
Oh,
no,
fuck, it's got lifesteal on it. Damn it.
Do you have any lifesteal sponge?
I think I do on my grenades. Yeah, my grenades do... And... Yeah, just my grenades.
Good. Good, good, good. I mean, you do have 405 health, so that's also helpful.
What are the crabs gonna give you? What?
Alright, I'm readying. Let's go.
And
vent-
the lighting just changed again. And it's still wave 28,
the
so I guess the wave number goes up
Wow, yeah, that is not the play.
after you interact with the orb or something.
Can I move, please? Oh my god. I can't dash for some reason. That's cool.
Why'd I switch guns? I didn't mean to do that. There is so much going on my screen, I can barely tell where an enemy is. Just look for a health bar and start shooting it.
Yeah, that's it.
Level 10, combustion. Oh, my current grenade has lifesteal. I didn't even realize that. That is helpful.
Damage.
After your
Yeah, I don't
shield's
think there's
full
really anything
charge.
else for me to do other than, like, check the shop and drops, really. But I'm kind of just ignoring anything that's not legendary.
And that's it, guys. That's our last perk. We can still get
Well,
four
we'll still
more
probably get
items,
but
but we're basically as strong as we're gonna get.
great, because we still got 12 rooms to go.
Yep. I hope you really, really like your build because that's it.
I'm not like super happy with it. I honestly I really don't think fire's the play for this mode. I really don't. I think lightning is kind of better. For the hydrate.
Well, you and I are both all in on fire, so like I have everything is fire.
You know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah. I'd rather we didn't talk about that personally, but you know.
You got crabs, dude? I'm sorry.
That's not what I was. No, that is not. I don't even think he knows what that means in that context.
I accidentally swapped guns. I'm trying to make sure I got it back. Ah, the store has a ion driver with fire and lifesteal.
Isn't that a carbine or sniper or something?
Is it? It looks kind of like a sniper. It looks like it's got a scope on it, maybe.
Yeah, Ion Driver is a sniper, and when you scope in, it charges and does extra damage.
I'm not gonna grab that right now. But that is a good roll.
All right, we're starting.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
That's a good clump of enemies. Good grenade there.
Thank you.
Ah! I just tried using my Tritech for the first time since grabbing it. Not crazy about it. I'm switching back to my primary.
Yeah, that would be
advised.
My primary just melts these enemies and has lifesteal. That Tritech, I mean, it's a secondary for a reason, I guess.
Honestly, at this point, I think if you're not running lifesteal, you're dying very, very fast.
I agree.
I'm just buffing the hell out of my grenades. That's kind of all I could do at this point.
I'm gonna take this. So I assume...
I know what it is? Yeah, okay.
I'm not certain, but I would imagine when Elemental Catalyst, which says enemies take 30% more damage for every elemental debuff applied to them, that's across all of us. So if we all apply an elemental debuff to that enemy, then I do 90% more damage to them. And if
I'm gonna try something really quick.
If Sponge had an elemental debuff applied to an enemy, and I start shooting that enemy, even though I haven't applied an elemental debuff to them myself, I still do 30% more damage to them because Sponge has debuffed them. So I assume.
Yeah. If someone sees a fire grenade with lifesteal and combustion, please let me know, because I really don't think Ignite is the play for this.
That is literally what I'm holding in my hand, and I'm not giving it to you. I'm sorry.
I know that because I know that because I know you're also running fire. But yeah, if you see another one, let me know.
I will.
I would really greatly appreciate that.
I will. Pseudo, help me. Twitter is forcing me to look at vor. I'm sorry, I can't help you. You built that algorithm yourself.
Yikes.
I bet Sponge's shoes sound like SpongeBob when he walks.
I can assure you they do not sound like SpongeBob walking. I would get clowned on if that was the case.
We are getting attacked.
I love that I can just picture that sound, though. I can just imagine it. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Ow, I just lost a ton of health for what? Why?
You did.
Enemies.
If you had the same amount of health that we do, you'd be dead right now.
Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure I have more health than you do.
I know. I'm saying if you if you had the same amount of health that we do, that would have been enough damage to kill you. But because you have double our health, you survive. Well, no, you didn't. You didn't survive. Okay.
Yeah, no, the spider just was not fucking with me, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, my shit's not recharged yet. Okay, wait for it. There's a good group of enemies.
Oh, shit.
Damn, Air, you got a bunch of enemies on you.
Yep. They really like me.
Oh yeah.
Alright, one of the spiders is dead.
2 of the spiders is dead. I didn't realize we had multiple spiders. My shield is gone. This is where it gets dangerous.
Oh shit, there's a third. God fucking.
Uh-huh. He's on me.
You got it. It was literally him and like some drones. Dude, it has so much health.
I know.
Works for me.
There we
need
go.
lifesteal.
Topaz, you can't just ask someone what their browser history is. You can't just ask someone that.
Oh shit. Death fog.
I got distracted. I was looking at this gun. There's an awesome gun on the ground here.
That's fine. I needed to kill that guy to get healed.
Oh yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, I'm definitely taking this. That's lightning. Your grenade explosion radius is increased by 20%. Yes, please.
I can do whatever I want. That...
You're Canadian. No, you can't.
Yeah. No, Topaz isn't. He's American.
Oh, then yes, you can. Rampage, impact grenade, another ion driver. Don't need it. Don't want it. Leaving it behind. Should I re-roll my Juggernaut that has Ignite to try and get combustion? That seems extremely risky. I could end up with no fire on it at all.
I would say no. I'd say do not do that.
Besides, Ignite is good. It's just not on a grenade. Grenades combustion is good because you're aiming for a big group of enemies, which then they explode again after getting hit with combustion. Right?
True. True. Canadians can do whatever they want. There's a reason the Geneva Convention is so long. Yeah, it was the damn Canadians. They're like, guys, peace and love and stuff.
Yeah, but we commit every war crime under the sun.
Guys, let's not dye our foods. Let's actually have healthy food to eat. Whatever,
so the
Canadians.
thing about that with the Geneva Convention is you have to remember when Canada had to fight in wartime, one, we were kind of dragged into war because of Britain, and we also had to make a point that one, our overlords, Britain, we had to one up them. We also had to deal with the fact that the United States is our neighbor and also prove ourselves against them, because otherwise, like, we risk, kind of getting, manifest destinied. So it's like, oh yeah, our existence depends on how savage we can be.
True.
I didn't even know you guys have been to war. I can't think of a single time that I'm aware that Canada has been at war. You guys just kind of exist up there. I didn't even know you had an army.
Afghanistan?
You guys were there?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What the hell? My game just...
No! No!
No, he's walking into a wall.
Oh.
No, you did not. You did not just DC.
No.
He's floating. He's
walking in place for me.
Yeah, no, he's over here for me.
Wait. Would you like to join your existing match in progress? Yes.
We just entered a wave, so you better get here quick. It just started the wave when you DC'd.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Yep.
Oh
god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I'm dead.
Respawns after encounter is completed. Oh no!
Good
Believe
luck.
in you, Pseudo. You can do this with the power.
Mob.
I'm stuttering.
Him.
I'm stuttering.
You are running into a wall on my screen.
No, I'm not. I'm waiting for my grenades to reload.
Dude, the game is lagging. Oh my god, dude.
It looks fine for me. Oh wow, it didn't just do it.
Yeah, it's stuttering every time I throw my grenade. But that's okay. This is actually working.
Yeah,
they can't catch up to me. They can't hit me. Oh shit, he hit me.
You have
You're doing
lifesteal,
it, though.
right?
You're doing it.
What? Yeah, I have lifesteal on the grenade and on my primary, but I'm literally, I have a bunch of speed boosts as well, so I can outrun them. I'm just going in circles and slowly picking them off with the grenades.
Grenade.
I'm not gonna lie, it's almost it almost looks easier to do it solo because you can just train them around.
Oh
You
yeah.
can't really do anything.
I mean, I don't know how long I'd want to run the game like this. It's kind of boring, but I just want to get you guys both to
Or
respawn.
you can do it.
Yeah, you
Also,
can.
it is kind of nice though when it is in the multiplayer. When one of you has like a horde chasing you and you're struggling to deal with it, and then someone else across the map is like, "Oh, look, a bunch of enemies all grouped
And
together,"
throws
and
a
just like
grenade. Yeah.
right, and just obliterates them for you.
Yep.
Because I've saved you guys a few times. You guys have saved me a few times doing that. It's been like,
Yep.
oh, perfect.
Okay, we got him down to the last few here. Oh shit, my shield's gone. I tried to stop and shoot for a second, and it's like one hit will just melt my whole shield. Oh, I just got all my shield back and immediately got it taken away from me.
I mean, that's what it's there for, to absorb that damage so it doesn't go to your health.
Yep. Okay, I see a drone up there. Who's left? Drone? A couple drones. Let's go.
Nice.
Welcome back,
I was about to
gamers.
say, the funny thing is, I'm gonna watch suddenly pop back into the game before I even see it happen on your stream because of the stream delay.
Oh, I just got 3 completely useless items. Can I re-roll this? I can't re-roll?
I don't think
This is
so, no.
disappointing.
All right, 200% reflected damage. Yes, please.
I either take health pickups heal me more, my melee swing speed is faster, or while hip firing, my weapon spread is reduced. I don't use melee, I don't hip fire, I don't pick up health pickups.
Well, there have been no health pickups that I've seen.
Exactly. Flash, welcome in. How you doing tonight?
I
Yeah.
go with the hip fire because more likely than anything else, you'll probably hip fire.
Yeah, I was gonna lean towards the melee as if I ever used it, I guess it would be slightly better. But
That's
your
the thing,
reasoning is just as good, so I'm just gonna go with that.
The thing is, when you melee, you have to have an enemy right in front of you, be primed to melee, and have that as your normal default reaction to not just shoot, but to choose to melee, which
Right.
I feel like most other people don't do. I will melee, but I think I'm one of the few people in this game that actually uses the melee.
Yeah, I mean I've
Everybody
meleeed
else-
a few times this stream, probably not as often as you have. I try to. It is natural for me to try and
fuck.
run up to an enemy and melee them.
All of my
What?
augments, perks, superior items, and items have been reset.
No, what? You'll never
All
survive.
of my scrap is reset. We will see how things go.
That's
Yeah.
that's a bug.
Well,
We
here
need to
comes the
report
shit.
that. There's no way.
I kept my weapons. That was it.
You're just cannon fodder at this. Well, not even cannon. You're. Is that? But I think that's actually what you call it. Actually, you're just cannon fodder at this point, and I'm about to die. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I died so fast. I did a lot of damage though.
It is lagging.
It is lagging
so
so bad.
I'm dead.
Oh yeah, there was.
I'm gone. I'm back to the menu.
31.
31
kicked
waves
from
cleared. Hour and a half.
I'm not.
I got 200 kills. I'm guessing if you guys could see your stats, it'd be a lot higher.
I got 16 tech. How much did you get? Oh my god, you have 1400. I got
God damn it!
I don't even think I
no!
got any. I got banished to the lobby.
That's
I'm not even in the game
terrible.
anymore.
So close to the marker. Yeah, I mean, shit. We'll have to run this again. Maybe we decrease our graphics settings or something. Obviously, this needs to be
that
reported
can't
to
be
the
our
devs
fault.
that
There's no way.
there's issues with that game mode.
Yeah, well that's the
There's
beauty
no
of a
way
game
that's
being
not
in,
an issue.
Yeah, that's the beauty of a game being in early access like this. We can literally be like, "Yo, fix your shit."
But that's the best part. That makes the best content is finding all the bugs.
That is true too.
Does it?
Yes, 100%. I love doing that shit in Spring.
Oh,
I found
okay,
some
never
very
mind.
funny
I have a
ones.
fuck ton of tech right now, so it didn't show that I had earned that tech, but the game had still tracked it, even though it wasn't there at the end of the mission.
Cool.
So I still got it.
Cool.
All right, yeah,
I
because
can't
now I
get
got
back
that.
into the game.
Oh no.
You're done, dude. What are you doing after this? You're still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
What are you going to be playing after this?
I was thinking to play some Splitgate, but that's probably not going to happen at this point. I'm probably just going to jump back on Minecraft for a couple hours.
Bet. Because you know I'm raiding into you. We are done here tonight, chat. That was the last game of the night for me. I'm gonna look at this upgrade console quick, and then we're gonna be raiding out to Sponge here in just a minute.
Sounds good. I'm just going to run to the bathroom really fast, and then we will be switching over to Minecraft. Everybody in my chat. I believe Paw is still on there. I think Tack is there as well, so we'll see about...
All right.
I don't know. Paw is streaming tonight, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna raid you too.
Listen.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead.
I'm mad that back when I did my don't max out any of my stuff, instead save those points for something else, I included tech pickup in that, so I could have had 10% more tech.
Oh, hey, I'm back in the game. No way.
Let's see. I've got 500 left. Do I want to spend it on increasing items? I feel like I'm going to not put any points into superior items until my tech masteries are maxed out. I feel like I'm getting a better bang for my buck putting my tech into tech masteries.
I'm not going to be on tonight. I'll like severely dehydrate. Okay, well, you should maybe go drink something.
Yes, take care of yourself. Hydrate. It is so important.
Again, I'm probably like the worst person to be lecturing you about that, but
there we go. That's going to be that.
all right. I am going to launch the game. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a sec. You guys can enjoy my wide bed.
Where am I the only one left in the game here? Everyone else is gone. Air, are you still in VC? I think he muted to go do to end his stream here, so we're gonna do it as well. I'm gonna start the raid out to Cringy Sponge. Hopefully he gets back quickly so he can greet all of you when you pop over there. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight, playing some Deadzone Rogue with us. It has been an absolute blast. I always love streaming with these guys, and I love playing this game. If you missed it earlier, here's the Discord if you want to see what when the next stream is going to be. I'm actually going to be live tomorrow. Normally I don't stream on Saturdays, but we're going to be playing like a courtroom simulator with some little critters with flair. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be improv, which is my absolute nightmare, my biggest fear, so I can't wait to try that. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, and you guys have an absolutely wonderful night. Guilty as sock, yes, that's the game. I will see you later.